Tracy.
Tracy who? I hope it's my Tracy. So
well, there's 2 Tracys on there.
Let's see.
We're live.
Tracy Sojourner, she won. Oh my God. Congratulations, Tracy.
Where's it coming from? Sorry, guys. I have no idea what's going on.
Invite you, Dave. It was so Tracy, Tracy. Hi, Dianne. Are you coming on today?
Oh, I'm okay. Bless you, bless you.
Oh, you're going to stay down there today?
She must be.
Hi, Ellen. Hi, Janine. Hi, Vicky. Hi, everybody. Good morning. Good morning.
Is that where you want? Is that where you want today? Okay.
You know why I never get notifications for you?
I just got notification.
I got one for yesterday.
Hang on, I gotta turn that down. All right. Congratulations, Tracy. Okay, out of there.
You want to?
How's everybody doing today? Are we ready to make our mug rugs? I know I saw it, Ellen. Oh man, congrats to Tracy. Hi, Judy. Welcome.
Was it
Welcome.
Tracy that won?
Yep.
Yeah.
Sure was.
Yippee Skippy, Tracy.
You got a notification. Okay, are you going to come on, Diane? I hope. Almost forgot to turn my phone down there. So how y'all you ladies doing today? You're feeling better? Okay, Diane. We'll see you in a few. Huh? Sounds good. I put in the wrong number
how
the
it comes
first
back
time.
on.
So I had to send you another one. Okay, so the last one that's up there is the right one to get in.
889.
889. I'm telling you.
What the heck?
So today we're going to do the Halloween mug rugs and maybe a couple other things like a black cat, a ghost, whatever. Sandra's our teacher. She says you need 6 to start off with. You need 6 2.5-inch or 2-inch strips, depending on what size you want to do your mug rug. It doesn't necessarily have to be Halloween either. You guys can
and it can be squares. You can do autumn, spring, Easter, but whatever you want. Just a mug rug.
Yeah, just a mug rug. So here's my choices I'm going to do. I need to cut these into 2.5 inches by what? 2.5 by what?
6.5.
2.5 by 6.5.
Unless you want your stripes going the other way. Mine are, I like the shorter way because you can get more.
Yeah, I wanted to go horizontally, not vertically.
Yes.
That's just me though. I mean, that's when this ruler comes in handy. My handy dandy 2.5 by 15, kind of big, but it'll work. Okay. I'm not gonna
oh, Diane's on here. Hi, Diane. Hope you come on.
Yeah, she says she's feeling better.
But the thing is, if you the narrower your strips, the more colors you can get. But then you have more trouble trying to find the color if you want to do application.
3 thumbs up and 9 watching. What up with that?
I haven't got there yet.
And we got 10 watching.
Yeah, I'm not showing. I'm showing only 3 thumbs up. Okay, look at these big strips. Wow, look at that. Ooh, I like it.
What is it? Bats? Purple with bats on it?
Just cut off of the shortest width of your fabric, Kathy. Don't go the long way. Just cut a strip off of one end, the short end.
Alan, how are you? That's
what I was going to do, but I don't want to use. I don't want to go double. I have
Campbell
to cut.
Creations is Ellen, right?
Yes, Miss Ellen. Where's my rotary cutter?
And Gladys and Diane and Judy. Judy L is,
Hi,
I haven't had a
Nancy.
I
Judy
didn't know
before.
about anything else, but okay.
Welcome,
Hello,
Nancy.
Judy. Hi, Nancy. Hi, Janine.
Making something just for us to come down there tomorrow night.
Yeah, I thought we was going out to dinner, but okay.
Maybe we could stop and get something for an evening, like a pack of some macaronis and cheese or something. at some
Okay,
Fast food place or Aunt Acme or something like that.
okay,
Yeah, that would work too, so you're making something.
all right.
I had some KFC last night.
So you're getting some macaroni and cheese dinner tonight?
I tell you.
No, I don't know.
Oh, macaroni and cheese. Yeah, that what he was talking about, stopping and getting some. No, I will make some, but I'm not stopping and buying some.
Okay, this is called Hometown Halloween by Kimber Bell from Maywood Studios. So this is a new one on me.
Hi, guess who, Nancy? Hi, Diane. What?
Yes, Nancy. Yes.
Okay, be
Welcome,
careful.
welcome.
Did you put a shirt on? I like to run around half naked.
Hi, Dahlia.
And the only
Um,
Halloween fabric I got is this little pack right here.
And that is fine because that's what I did here. It's just 2.5-inch squares.
Yeah, and you need to put a shirt on.
I have a shirt.
I do. You're gonna get sunburned. Crazy man.
Good.
I'm half naked.
Okay, 2.5. by
Well, at
6.
least it's the half that can be naked in public.
There you go.
Beautiful, what you doing? Is it 12:30? It must be past your second or first snack of the day, huh? All of a sudden,
Ellen is sewing
thought you
too.
need a 12:30 snack.
How many of you are doing this with us, by the way?
I gotta go take care of Gingy Bell. She need a first snack of the day.
Okay.
And she can have it because she's skinniest one in the whole house besides the daddy.
You're skinny.
Michelle the quilter. Hi, ladies. I have a Zoom meeting with quilting friends at 2, but I will be watching you in the background. Thank you for welcoming me in the Facebook group. Of course, Michelle.
Anytime, Michelle. Welcome. Welcome. Welcome.
Diane goes, I wish I could run around half naked.
I know, me too.
I know. It's like socks, jeans, shirt, everything. It's like, I'm
Jenny?
working on the 100-day, 100 blocks. Janine is.
Oh, good for
Donna's
you,
not making
Wendy.
the mug rug. I'm
Welcome.
not sewing today. Making bread is windy.
Welcome anyway. If you don't want to sew, that's okay.
Or background noise.
Yeah. Or sit there and drink some coffee and enjoy us.
I guess being an inspector makes you hungry.
I'm finally relaxing for a bit, just watching. I'm just reading while Kathy cuts.
I gotta take this foot off.
Am I the only one that has to cut?
Well, of course.
Yeah, because I'm using these little pieces.
You say usually.
Yeah, because being she has those little 2.5-inch squares, she can just cut the 2.5-inch squares. And if you have strips, then you can go the other way. But I have one done and one work in progress because that's how it works to show people.
Courtney's on.
Bigger.
Congratulations, Tracy.
Yep. It just
Big
got,
winner. Way to go,
Donna's
Tracy.
just got done.
For you.
Here we go.
All right,
My
6.5.
shorter handle screwdriver. Now I have one somewhere.
Um,
Get me another screw. You know how home sewing machine have a screw where you can undo it with your hand
Yeah,
to change your feet.
Yes.
This guy does it. You have to
This
use
one has just the screw, but I like the one with the hand screw, not the
Yeah.
actual needle screwdriver. Denise Soul Patch, hello everyone. She's lurking today.
Yeah,
Hello,
this
Denise.
hi
is
Denise,
a regular screwdriver.
welcome.
I'm glad, Tracy, that you got some of the luck.
I
I
know.
could probably find a new screw,
Okay.
buy a screw for it. Let's put this one away.
Trying to do it the easy way and it didn't work.
Hey, did I not give you enough? There's some in both of them bowls. Your
And
sisters.
Miss Ellen congratulated Tracy for winning. And so Terry says, hi all, hope you are all well.
Yeah.
I'm just
Terry.
going to be quilting blocks for a while. I'll be away from the keyboard. That's okay, Terry.
I'm sitting here and all of a sudden I feel a tap, 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 tap on my
And
elbow.
Shirley's saying hello, everyone. I
Hi
watched her.
Shirley.
I missed her notification, but I watched it later and she mentioned Kathy's quilting and Sandra and Susan's name because she's gonna watch been
Yep.
watching us.
You better knock that stuff off. I will
I
spray
saw
you
that
in
too.
holy water. Where'd it go? Where'd your
Holy
holy water
water.
go?
And
Oh,
Lisa's singing happy birthday,
you see
Kathy.
this? Put your claw in there one more time.
Happy birthday.
Yeah, it's like
Whose
Well,
birthday?
thank you, Lisa, but it's not for another week. It's a week from today. It's
Oh.
the 25th, but thank you very much. That was really sweet of
Yeah,
you.
what did you win, Tracy? Oh, I always do that. Think my sewing machine's something wrong with it. I gotta turn it on. Gingy Bell, you see what Mama got? I got your holy water right here, baby, right here.
Hey, drink it and be good.
No, holy water. You get a squirt from.
and Patty G's on.
Hi,
Says,
Patty G.
hello,
How are you
Kathy.
today?
Hello, Sandra. Hello, Shady Susan.
Hi, Patty.
Austin's on. Good afternoon, ladies. Hello to Delia.
Hey, I got a
Hi,
squirt.
Laura.
You're gonna
How's
get a
everybody doing
squirt.
today? Wow.
I'm gonna give you a little squirt, Missy. Oh,
No,
that's
Chase. No.
Chase being on right now.
Yeah, she wants in the bedroom. Can you guys hear him?
Mm-mm.
No.
No, it's being like, no, why was there only one of those ones?
And Maureen Kasma. Hi, ladies. This is the first time I have found you. Well, welcome, Maureen.
Yes, welcome, welcome.
Welcome.
Today we're doing a if you want to make a mug rug, that's all we're doing today. And sewing. Anybody can sew anything they want.
Right.
Every now and then they throw in one that doesn't have nothing to match on it.
I'm making a Halloween mug rug myself.
Brenda Foley, same song. Work, work, work every day.
I'm sorry, Brenda. How you doing besides that? Weekend's coming
Laura's
up.
at work. She wished she was home sewing.
No, Miss Ornery. Her little self.
I'm working on holding the dog right now while I wait for Kathy. But
Sorting out my fabric here.
the first mug rug I made, I did the 2-inch strips and then I appliqued boo on it. My next one, I did 2.5-inch squares of leftover orange. And I will be appliquing on that as soon as Kathy catches up.
Now I have the heat and bond to do applique if I wanted to.
Yep,
It
there
is-
you go. That's what you need to do it with, so.
Well, I didn't know what it was for. I just. Oh, okay. There is two of those. Okay.
You got the right thing and you didn't even know it.
Oh, no, that isn't the same color.
And
Got a
can you
pumpkin.
tell us the pattern again? This one is 6 2-inch strips, 6.5 long. And then the boo is just, I wrote out
And then
what
that
I
one
wanted
will match.
On paper.
Together.
I wrote it out where I could read it. And then I flipped it around and drew mine off of that way. Whichever way I did it, because boo is one of those things. And then I drew the ghost and did the same thing for trace and for applique.
They must have just had some extra fabric. Oh,
Hi,
I don't like
Kathleen,
that one.
welcome.
And
Or else they needed some extra colors to go in.
Okay. Kathleen's on a search for a fabric, y'all. It's called Catmosphere. I need border fabric
Oh,
and
don't
yardage. If
any.
anyone has done and willing to pay, I'm willing to pay with it. Oh wait, I'm willing to part with it. I can pay you for it. And then Sandra using scraps.
I'd
Your
have
block-
to look up
Look good.
Catmosphere.
Yeah, I don't even know what that is. And then so Tracy says,
It's
sorry, I was emailing my address to Donna. I don't remember what it is called, Susan, but it's a cute fabric kit. I know you're so lucky, Tracy.
it's a
Congratulations.
whole panel with something with a witch writing in it, and it's got some words. That's all I remember too.
Yeah, it's definitely a Halloween. Catmosphere.
That's fine, Tracy. I didn't expect you to drop everything and tell me. Okay, they don't got a copy for this one. They got one, well, two different ones that look kind of like it.
It came in the
Yeah,
cotton
that's
cuts
different.
box and she didn't want to make it, so she's just,
Oh, these
She's-
are the same as this one.
she's passing it forward, paying it forward. That's what
Who?
it's called.
Oh, paint it. Oh, okay.
Yeah, Donna
Catherine.
got the kit in a cotton cuts, I think it was cotton cut or somebody's, but she got it in a kit and she didn't want to make it, so she just paying it forward by gifting it to someone randomly, which she chose today to do it.
Very
And
nice.
so Terry said that she told everybody over there that I mentioned Kathy's going live too on Donna's live. I hope everyone here knew here that they give up a shout out and a thumbs up. Yes.
Thank you, Terry. Was it Terry that said that?
Yes. So Terry
Thank you, Terry. Thank you, thank you.
and Patty's making a Halloween mug rug. Lori
This
Clark,
almost makes me want to cancel this subscription.
what?
And because they usually you have at least like two of a color, two of a color, two of a color. Not this one. Got 2, 4, 5, 6 of them that don't got a match to them. They're just lucky that they're just so darn stinking cute that I gotta have them. That's all.
There you go.
And the new gal Marine, I'm finishing my twin size patriotic quilt for my grandson to take to Clemson College in South Carolina. Kathleen Champ
nice.
says, sorry, has some and willing to part. Yes. I will look. And she says, is it part of the Catitude line?
What's Catitude? I don't.
Catitude is a fabric line. It's got
Oh.
cats that are colored fun. The border has mice. Okay. That Catmosphere. Vicky McFarland says, hi, everyone. Seeing a mug rug mess was going for the magnolia pattern Tiff and Becca made. I'm going to download their pattern later. Working on Donna's scrappy runner block. Tracy has a smiley face. Janine, hi Shirley, loved your fabric haul video. Fun stuff around to it. Delia, hi Vicky. Kathleen, no Lisa, it's got cats that are colored fun and bordered with mice. So Terry, welcome. Lisa, maybe post on Facebook somewhere so we can see it. Patty G, I'm making a foundation paper piece in mug rug and did a flub. I'm finishing it. I made the edge of the pumpkin green. Now the edge will blend in with the stem. Brown is the stem. Gypsy Woman says, I have some Christmas Catitude fabric.
Oh,
And then Kathleen, great idea, Lisa. Gypsy Woman, I picked up my second flour truck and should be binding it now, but she's making bread. And so Tracy, I see some Catmosphere fabric on Etsy shop. Just search in the top of the Etsy shop.
Why does it always do that? Catitude fabric.
Catmosphere. Catitude is very pretty purples and turquoise and aquas, and you know, they're very elaborate looking.
Benetex?
I think so. My quilt shop down at 18 miles away has it in their shop. There's cats, dogs, horses, unicorns.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So there's all different kinds. So you might want to. Oh, it's CATI. Oh, that is how I spelled it. Okay.
Terry, I need border. I have
Oh, that's beautiful.
reached out to
I'm gonna
Etsy
have to
shops
get
to
me
see if
some.
they can't get what I need or can't use a jelly roll. No, it's Wilmington for the Catmosphere. Catitude is Benetex. Catmosphere is different.
Oh, was that what she was looking for? Catmosphere?
Catmosphere.
Oh, okay. Because somebody else said catitude.
She asked if it was part of the Catitude line, and it's like,
Oh.
no.
Cat.
Maureen says, my next project will be the magnolia quilt I saw Tiffany and Becca do. It is really pretty.
Magnolia?
Yeah, that's that one that I think Tiffany also, or Courtney also made it, I think. But it's the same products, the same block, but Courtney's was called something else, it seems like. There are quilts, just because they change the color, they get a new name.
Right. Doesn't take much.
And Kathleen's been on for line 3 days looking. That's where you got to find other shops that carry animals. It's like the one quilt shop 3 hours away from me. They have like over 5,000 bolts of material.
Is that all?
You just go in there and you're just overwhelmed. It's like you can't even reach one row of the material. If you see something, you have to ask them, and then they have to bring in a ladder and climb up there and get it down for you.
Where?
It's in Prosser, Washington.
Yeah, what's the name of them?
I went brain dead again. Let's see if I have their calling card still.
Oh, did I sew those two together? Oh, no, I did not. Okay. Okay. Oh, Lordy, this is gonna have me in a big one today.
We have a Quilt Mania.
These aren't my favorite colors.
They don't have as much as that one shop. The sewing basket,
Halloween fabric.
it's called the sewing
Oh.
basket, the one that has over 5,000 bolts of material.
Wow. That's a lot of material.
Yes, it is. Oh, I'm not having fun.
Oh no, what's wrong?
Yes, I watched that. I loved your cat playing in the sewing machine. Oscar's asleep on the table right now.
Where's Diane?
Not here.
And in Montana or McCall, Idaho, they have a place called Huckleberry Patches.
Cool.
And they had batik fabric made with huckleberries in it so they could have that fabric line.
Very nice.
It ought to be your huckleberry.
Kathleen, I appreciate it, Terry. I've been online for 3 days, even asked, so yeah, if they could order it. Apparently not.
Yeah,
Cry
whenever
Fabric
my husband
Utopia.
watched that movie Tombstone, he always say, "I'll be your huckleberry" when they come on.
Oh, okay.
Favorite part.
I never saw that movie, Susan.
No,
No.
I've seen it several times, not by choice though, because somebody else had it on the TV.
Here's my sewing partner.
When you live with somebody, and they
Yep.
put something on the TV. What do you want now? Do you want a squirt from the holy water? Do you need a little blessing or what? Just a little pets? What? Well, I can't pet you when you walk away, crazy girl.
Everything okay there, Chase?
No, you mama girl, right?
These animals, I'm telling you.
Kathy, if you look at your screen right now, you'll see my sewing partner.
Oh my gosh, how cute is that? I got to get a picture of that. Don't move. Don't move.
It's
Yeah.
like,
I swear he looks beagle.
he reminds me of our Jack Russell Terrier, except for way less hyper.
Got it.
Yeah, Jack Russells are very hyper. My sister used to.
I got it.
Released in 2019. Catmosphere was.
Come here, beautiful.
2019.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give you some loving.
Let's see photos.
It's like he was outside running around the yard this morning. Evidently, he's totally exhausted.
There you go, Sandra. How's that?
Isn't that cute? Oh, I moved my arm. Now he's like, no.
I can forward it to you if you want after the live.
Oh, I could dig out wherever I put my
Hey.
phone.
Boy, that was a surprise. You don't never jump up here. Go on, go over to
Yeah.
the table.
Okay,
Jeepers, that scared me.
that was cute. Quit scaring mama.
Must be because he is very comfortable here. And he didn't even squeal once when I trimmed his toenails.
Good boy.
Good, teach him young.
Did you go really short?
No, I just went to what I could.
Right, before the wig.
It's like, yeah. I don't want to overdo it.
Oh, I forgot the bats. Darn it, I missed one.
What did you miss, Susan?
Oh, some bats. I'm not loving this fabric at all. In the package.
All we know, Laura, is terrier, and that's it. It's a mix.
Looks beagle to me.
But he
Right.
looks just like my Jack Russell Terrier that I could have killed 20 million times over.
Hey,
He had every name but Jack Russell Terrier.
oh,
It's like, I'm gonna go back to the phone number that he called me from yesterday.
Yeah.
It's like the life of a dog.
I know. And a cat. Chase
I
is
get
on
him.
the kitchen floor cooling off. He's afraid of my fan right here. So I'm
Gingy,
glad
Wow.
for that, because then he doesn't get in and block it.
Well, you
Gingy,
seen
yeah,
yesterday, he didn't
purple.
even flinch when I sewed across the top of him even.
Gingy,
Right.
Gingy Bell.
I was gonna go to, my dog never jumps on my lap, but he sneezes when he wants me to pick him up.
Uh-huh.
And if
That's
I
cute.
ask him if he wants chicken, he answers with a sneeze. Says, excuse me,
Cute.
so Terry, I had the hiccups all of a sudden.
That's really cute, Terry. Okay.
Yeah, I did that.
I can never find my app when I want it.
Black and an orange.
I was gonna go to the Crazy Quilter in Lynn to see if they had Catmosphere. So
I bet
make
Bet
this-
has it. What do you guys want to bet? Bet has it.
she might, because she's such a cat lover.
Uh-huh. She's a cat fanatic. I'll bet she does.
Oh, I just see the leggy legs of the spider on that one. It's barely.
Set it right there. I'll grab it.
Huh? Can you reach it?
Uh-huh. Thank you.
You got water?
Yeah.
Oh, you want to use
Down
my
below
arm?
there.
I don't have the blanket underneath me. Cat,
Chase wants in the room with you, Dave. Pick him up.
Boy, Gingy Bell getting her airtime today. Look at that.
Pick him up.
See her climbing around on the table.
You won't go if you don't pick him up. You know that.
Now you can
What?
just see her tail.
it's not
up
a fat
Dianne.
one.
Now, leave Mama thread alone.
It's getting
Leave the
late.
thread alone, Gingy.
Fabric. Patch. .net.
He was with Daddy.
Now the fabricpat.net over here, they have lots of fabric, but it's not all listed on their website.
I say go to Yvette. Anybody has that, it's going to be her.
I only have 3 of these ones left over.
See, Fabric Patch has 7,000 bolts of material,
Put together
but
orange.
Catmosphere, it doesn't come up on their record.
Oh, wait a minute. Orange.
Sewing basket.
Now what? Oh no, I got no black in it. I'll do that one.
I think I can get away with a 1 5-pack of Fairy Frost and panel, but really love the border. And Sewing Basket does have a website. Oh, Laura's got to go to a meeting. She says, have fun, ladies. Have fun,
Okay.
Laura.
Thank you for coming, Laura.
Email.
Don't forget to give a thumbs up on your way out, please.
Bye, Laura.
Did I get,
I went into 3 stores that was packed and within an hour of each, they're all within an hour of each other.
mhm.
I couldn't remember what store had what fabric that I liked when I left. I was so overwhelmed.
That where pencil and paper come in handy.
It's like I said, next time I go, I am going to take post-it note paper and I'm going to mark the bolts with my name and phone number. And then if I call you, you can go look and see if my name is on a bolt in that store.
Uh,
That would take somebody a full-time job.
This gal that has the shop down there in Ephrata or Prosser, she knows every bolt of material that's in her shop. She
Of course.
started with a house. In the kitchen is where the kitchen used to be, is all the food fabric. In the bathroom, where they took out one of the bathrooms,
So the toilet paper.
it's all the Halloween stuff.
Oh,
And
man.
then one of the bedrooms is all Christmas. And it's like, she can tell you where everything is.
You know, after the toilet paper shortage, they had a whole bunch of fabric that had toilet paper on it. Toilet paper themed.
That is cute cats on the black background. Oh my gracious, I can't imagine. I'd probably do the same, Sandra.
Make sure I still got thread.
And there's the quilting barn on the other side of Washington. They're having a big sale. And they said, be prepared to stand in line because they can only let so many people in the building at a time. People are sitting in the parking lot waiting for their turn to go in.
wow, really?
Yeah, it's down south of you, Kathy, way down towards Oregon.
Wow. I probably passed it on the way up here.
I'm gonna use my handy dandy tool. I always forget about this. thing.
Hey,
You want,
Lisa,
you
look.
want your blanket under you so you can sit up higher?
It's too much because I always forget about you.
There.
This thing will last me forever. Just rate.
I gotta eat before we continue. I'm starving.
Sneeze? Did you say you got a sneeze?
Eat.
Lori Clark says, I have to stop buying fabric and start trying to make planned quilts. When I
What did you
started
say,
quilting, I
Kathy?
bought
Oh, you got
material that I like, but still have not picked a pattern worthy of it.
what
That's
I
all
thought
of us.
you
That's
come
how
on
we get
here,
our built up.
Mm-hmm.
because it wasn't snack time yet, so I had to get me some crackers.
Kathy got hers cut yet?
I have a cup, but I'm eating.
She had to
Okay.
take a snack break.
Got it right here.
Snack break already?
I'm hungry. I don't know why.
You're
I haven't
hungry,
had
you gotta
breakfast
take a
yet.
snack break.
I got woke up by a doggy being a knock on the door.
How cute.
Catmosphere had a panel of cats. It has all sorts of stuff. Boy, that's a big line if someone had it all still.
What you doing, baby? I thought you got down. As long as you're not jumping up in my chair, I don't care.
And the 2 gals I took with me when we did those 3 big stores, they go, how do you even figure out what color you want? And I says, you don't. Oh, they have that atmosphere with purple background too. Wow.
Beautiful girl, Gingy.
Blue cats,
You want cheese?
diagonal stripe.
Chase.
You
A
want some
diagonal
cheese?
stripe is awesome too on that.
Cheese too. Yeah, you like a cheese.
Yeah,
And
Tracy, I get him one more day. I get him tomorrow also.
Get here and there. A cheese eater right there.
Oh,
my
the new
cat.
puppy, his name is Oscar.
Are you orange?
It just reminds me of when we had our Jack Russell Terrier. I mean, he looks just like him.
On the ground.
It's just, I would pull out a picture of the Jack Russell Terrier. It's like, but they say Jack Russell Terriers, some are very hyper and some aren't.
Yeah, my sisters had some that were and some that weren't.
Hey.
She started out with, my uncle had one, and they had gone to Kansas to go visit, and he was yelling and screaming at the dog, and the dog was just cowarding. So my sister said, you know what, Uncle Phil, you don't deserve to have that dog. And he says, well, if you want him, take the darn thing. So you'll find out why I'm screaming and yelling at him. Let me tell you, that dog was the sweetest, most lovable dog ever. I wanted him so bad. As soon as my sister come home with him, she wouldn't let me have him. Toby. And what happened to him? He got run over by a car and got killed. I told them, don't be letting those dogs out. They'll get run over by cars. And sure enough, they've lost so many dogs by getting run over by cars.
Well,
You
we
think
had
they
the Jack
learn.
Russell that was very overactive. And it's like the doctor said, I'm on quilterscupboard.com, Kathleen. But after I said, I'm done with I went on chases. You had to go chase the dog until he ran out of energy, and then he would come get in your lap. And then he'd be fine for 15 minutes, and then he'd be back to hyper again.
That's why I had a dog run for my German Shepherd, and I
And
would
then,
throw a ball and he'd run back and forth after it.
There you go.
and then my neighbor across the street moved in several years later. She had a Jack Russell. It was jumping the fences. It was jumping out the window. It was out running all the time. And the cops, when they was trying to catch him, they go, how do we catch him? I says, chase him until he gets tired. He'll go home. And so he says, I can do that. So he gets in the cop car. Every time the dog would slow down, he'd hit the siren, the whoop whoop siren. And the dog would jump and run some more. And next thing you know, here it comes. It walks back in. It goes in his house. He says, don't open up the bleeping door. That dog can shit all over in that house for all I care. He says, don't open. She took off for the weekend and left her dogs at home.
Hey, what did I just tell you?
Okay, Diane. I'm on it.
But I love that
Yeah,
diagonal
like
stripe and that cat atmosphere.
She got squirt big
That's
time.
one
Really
awesome
cool.
stripe. I'd use that as a border. That would be an awesome border. That diagonal stripe.
Okay.
Finger,
sent it.
don't touch the button in order. Finger, don't touch the button.
You got it, Diane.
I love diagonal stripes.
Is she coming on?
Yeah, so I didn't send her the passcode because I was all worried about the meeting ID.
Well, Kathy says she always waits for me. And if I can't get in, there's something wrong.
Right.
not a beagle. Diane says, not a beagle.
Mine was a beagle.
This guy's too much like a Jack Russell Terrier.
No, I think he's a beagle.
Nah.
But
I hear
Alex
you,
wasn't
Lori.
calm like that. Alex was hyper
Yeah. And
until he got to be about 6 years old.
now Melinda, that other dog I was babysitting, that one definitely looked like the beagle, a beagle terrier. This one here looks more like the Jack Russell.
Look at Lori. Add to cart to an addiction.
Part is an addiction.
Mhm.
Friend
Yes.
had one.
I
and
didn't put it in it. I didn't put
cracked
it
the
in it.
top
I
of
haven't.
the bottle of rum open and got drunk, passed out for hours, woke up, and when no one was looking, jumped on the table and ate an entire cheesecake from the sealed box. Oh my.
What are we talking, a terrier or a beagle?
My Jack
good,
Russell
Jack Terrier.
Terrier, I went down to get something to finish with my homemade chicken and noodles. I come back, he had jumped up on my countertop and ate a fourth of my noodles.
Wow.
I never had a dog that tried to get on my counter.
Yeah, that Fairy Frost would. I never had one either till that Jack Russell.
And you never want another one, right?
No.
Hmm.
So Terry
That was
says
a
it
Jack.
was
Okay,
a Jack.
Yeah, I was just curious.
And the other thing the vet said on a Jack Russell, if you get a boy, get him fixed immediately.
Mm-hmm.
It's like they're
You should
take
get
a-
any male fixed. They can get testicular cancer.
but this guy is not fixed yet.
Well, he's probably not old enough yet.
Yep.
My Tuffy got fixed at 8 weeks old.
Wow.
I think Alex was 4 months.
And one vet said they had to be a year old.
I think like
Terry said she had a beagle, baddest girl they ever had.
I think
Yep.
my Harley was he was almost a year old because my Jack butthead of a husband wouldn't let he wanted to
Yeah,
breed
is so-
him.
Kathleen, it is so
Yeah.
hard to match material online to what you have in your hand.
Because Harley had issues and he had a birth defect that he could pass on, and I didn't want to be responsible for that passing on in the dog pool, so I got him neutered.
So Terry, they're doing fine. They have not found a place. The 4 families that lost their houses, they're all still looking. They're all staying with friends and family. There's nothing to rent in our area unless you rent somebody's garage.
Well, maybe out of the area.
Yeah, that's what they're gonna
Well, if
yeah.
you work in Ritzville, you need to live in the Ritzville area. And if it's like their babysitter, the other family is in Lynn, so they're back to 15 people living in one house.
I'll pass.
And they got out of that because they didn't want to be in that 15. So
Hi,
they
Diane.
rented a place and took one of them with them. And it's like, it was nice to have the space, but they're back to crammed. Each family member, mom has her room and the kids have their bedrooms, and their whole family has to be in that one bedroom.
Yeah, but if you lit 15 people, are you kidding? No sound, Diane. I can see you, but not hear you.
It says connecting to audio.
Yeah, her audio always seems to connect longer. Terry says it took her 9 weeks to find a place when I lost my home. It's hard. It will pass and they will get past all this. Praying for them. Yes.
I can't even remember how long it took me when my house burned down. That was so long ago.
And the worst part is the guy that owned the house didn't have any insurance on it.
Oh, no.
Well,
Because-
that still wouldn't cover their belongings, even if he
No.
did. That would just cover his house.
But if he could have been able to rebuild a house, would have been nice.
Right.
But the property isn't in his name yet. So
Yeah.
the guy that still has the property in his name, he's got the benefit of reaping the profits.
Well, yeah, that's how it would work. I can't believe that he would
Are you on mute, Diane?
rent a house and wouldn't have it insured. I don't know if that's quite legal.
Well, they was that desperate to find.
I didn't know about renter's insurance, but the guy that owned the house, he had insurance on it.
Oh,
Hmm.
so Terry had
Tracy,
4
but
dogs at the
that didn't
time and no one would
um,
rent to me.
One red.
So Journey Tracy says, my vet waited a year for my Yorkies to be fixed because their back legs easily popped out of socket. I had to carry one of them around for a couple weeks after they fixed him because of his back legs.
Right.
Yeah,
Well, I never knew that.
that hip dysplasia thing.
Usually it affects them when they're older.
Terry had 4 dogs. No one wanted to rent. I had insurance and it took them 4 years to pay me. Oh, come on. Are you
Right.
serious?
Yeah,
sometimes
it
it's hard
takes
when you
forever.
have animals, nobody wants to rent to you.
But she did say the firebox that I give her, someone looted it before she got.
No, Diane's pulling her hair out.
Yeah.
She's
But-
very animated over here.
People was out looting that same night, taking stuff out of these burnt houses. And being hers was not near another house, they was having a heyday. They took her firebox. But all it had in it was a birth certificates and social security numbers. But they
No,
still,
no money.
Well, anymore, they can make money off of that.
so it's like they turned it into the social security office.
Well, let me tell you, that ain't gonna get them nowhere because somebody took my collected unemployment benefits off of me. I can't imagine they got much. I haven't worked in a few years. And I contacted the unemployment office and they was like, well, oh, you don't know what you want us to do. You're gonna have to go report that. So I went to the cop shop, filled out a paperwork, and that's all it was. They don't know. No, didn't nobody care.
Yeah,
So nothing
They don't.
happened.
Yes, they are, Terry. That's for sure. Said the criminals are always there, always lurking. Shame on them. And God sees everything. Yes, indeed.
Yep. Okay, so do I sew these strips together?
yes, in whatever combination you want. And if you're
Okay.
gonna applique something back on it, you'll pick a color that's not there that stands out, like I did the purple on top of my black.
Okay,
There you are, Diane.
yeah.
Yay, you're here.
Maybe I
Yay,
will.
come through. Finally.
Yeah, I think I figured it out. So, I know what to do next time. That's what
Good.
we dial in.
Write it down, Diane, because at
Diane.
our age, we don't always remember.
Yeah,
I know I don't.
well, when I've been sick, I don't remember stuff.
Yeah, I know. I hear you.
My body takes all my energy to try and get
Just
well.
do it. So, all right. Are you feeling better?
Yes.
Good, good.
Why is
I can
everybody?
feel not the best, but
That
better.
notification can disappear.
Did you get over your fever?
So far.
You
I
know what
haven't
it
had
was?
fever since last night. So fingers crossed.
Right. Yeah.
Oh,
Did you hear our So Tracy won Donna's drawing today?
oh. Well, how nice. What was it?
Halloween thing, Halloween kit.
Yeah, it has a witch.
I'm back for more. I got
On
the
a
whole
broom.
right here, Missy.
It's like,
She probably won't make it for 2 years. Isn't that how we work? We get something, we want to do it, and we probably won't do it for 2 years.
well,
Y'all
it
have
should,
to
Yeah.
get down. I'm feeling better, but not that much better.
Tracy has to take 2 Yorkies to the vet this morning and have to take the other 2 to the vet tomorrow. It's gonna cost
Oh, wow.
$900 to get Taz's teeth cleaned. Ugh.
$900?
You got 4 Yorkies? That's no fair. I want one. That's all I want is one.
A Yorkie?
Baby.
Fine.
I want a Yorkie so bad, and I don't know why, because I imagine taking their hair would be just as bad as taking care of Shaggy and Odie's.
All
But
right.
then again, would I have, if I had him to do it over again, I would do it in a heartbeat.
Okay, hold on. I gotta
I
get
just
Dave.
love my babies.
Your
So
hair.
you don't do Halloween,
Yeah.
Tracy? That's my favorite time of the year because I'm closely related to the witch.
Right.
You guys, look at this picture Dave took yesterday.
Oh,
What are he doing? Laying down?
Can you
I
tell
can't tell. I can't tell what he's doing.
yeah, it looks like his one ear. He's got one ear and it's white.
He's laying upside down.
Oh.
Easy.
Isn't that cute?
I have 2 Yorkies,
Oh,
and my
yeah,
mom
now I
had
can
2
see
Yorkies, and now
Yep.
I
He's upside down sleeping. The white piece right
How
there
old
is
are
his-
they?
He's
his
a bat.
mouth.
He
Tracy.
told you. He's not a cat. He's a bat.
They must be older if they're getting teeth work that needs that much.
Wow, that's a lot.
Oh,
I
that
mean,
fabric you won was Halloween.
I think most
Yes.
of that goes.
Yeah, I'm not real happy. I got all this stuff here, and I'm not real
I
happy
think most of
with
that
it. I
goes
should have
just
left
to
it in
date
the
the
pack.
cat, the dog too.
Thank you, Tracy.
Do the teeth
Not happy
because
at
they're
all.
not going to do. Stick
Oh,
their
that'd be
hand in
sweet
the
of you,
mouth,
Tracy.
start doing teeth.
This is the first
and
year I
get their
do
hand
Halloween.
bit off.
Oh, I have a whole bunch of Halloween decorations. I decorated
I
my
know they're
yard. I
legal.
had ghosts coming out of mailboxes.
I know
Ghost
they're
coming out of
little,
mailboxes.
Husband built a
but little dog
graveyard
yeah.
in our yard one time
little
for
hole
Halloween.
in your
It was
hand.
Yeah.
kind of cute looking. The kids liked it, so I guess
But-
that was what was
But
important.
then when I put up the picket fence, I can't decorate the down yard as much. So
If you
I
did it
actually
to
go
our
out.
world,
I found a dead
wouldn't have
tree
to
to
worry
put in
about
my
the hair.
yard so I could have spider webs hanging off the dead tree.
Oh,
I
cool.
actually went and dug a hole in my yard and put a dead tree in my yard.
Wow.
I do some of the weirdest things, yes.
Sounds like a big waste.
No, that's just that's really getting into your Halloween.
Oh, that
Yeah.
was a good tree you
And-
put in there.
And next time I said I'm not digging a hole, I'm going to tie it to a fence post.
I would
Oh,
love
what are you
to. I'm
gonna
waiting
do?
for Dave to help me,
Oh,
okay?
Halloween is over. Put Christmas lights on it.
And for Christmas, I took tumbleweeds, put a pipe in the ground, and then I put tumbleweeds over it and spray painted them white and made snowmen.
Oh, there you go.
You're
Um,
so inventive,
quick,
Sandra. What do
I
you
need
do?
to. I need to go to
Trying to
the,
keep those hunt for
sewing
those
machine.
perfect rounds.
so you have to move
Tumbleweeds is
this.
fun.
When we went through, I think it was Kansas.
Make it, so that it stays out, so I can go back
Says
and
they're
forth.
4 to 5 years old, Susan.
To get my diamond
That's
whenever
sewing
she
machine,
was
okay.
just a puppy.
I have a
And they named
monthly
her Diamond.
wellness
Yeah, I
plan, so
hear
it
you,
doesn't feel as
Tracy.
expensive.
Puppies can cost a lot of money, but in the end, they're well worth it.
Oh yes. Oh yes. She was a English Mastiff, an apricot, and she was gorgeous, and her heart matched her beauty on the outside. I mean, she had the biggest heart in the world.
This
And
one
if I
here is
cry,
so.
she got me through my mother.
This one's just tearing everything apart here.
Being ornery
Well, they
now.
do that when they're
Nope.
little.
Sound asleep again.
Oh,
Yeah.
said she was tearing everything
That's
apart.
where mine is. I'm asleep at my feet.
Played with the toys for about 5 minutes and then said, nope, lap time.
So now I don't want to go that fast. I want to take a nappy poo.
He's all over my backyard. My backyard is 75 by 40 plus,
Uh-huh.
and
Oh, that must have been exciting for her.
running all over that backyard.
Okay, thanks, sir.
Thank you. Don't forget
Well,
to put the,
What made you decide to get a dog?
It's not her. It's your babysitting
stand back on.
Yeah, I'm
Happy
just
dog sitting.
babysitting.
or dog sitting. I mean,
It's a
One,
granddoggy.
one more day.
but it is a baby, so
Just
like
one more
somebody
day.
at the post office,
Yeah,
right?
the postmaster.
Oh, is
his-
that
his-
who it's for?
His wife had to take off for the rest of the week, and he thought, well, I can take him to work. All he does is howl and fuss and whine in the kennel. So his coworker said, we got to put up with this all day.
Is that the
Oh,
only
yeah.
way he's gonna learn about the kennel?
It's like,
Well, until the pet is taught that the kennel is not punishment,
yeah,
Right, exactly.
they have to be taught this is bedtime.
yeah.
This is time for you to take time out. This is good time to sleep or chew on toys, not howl.
Right.
But
Phone
Yeah.
time.
he went out and he went potty. He went number 2 before he came down, and he went potty just before the live.
So he's good.
Yeah. So he come in and played for a while. Used to do Halloween, but I studied the Bible now, and well, that's how it goes, I guess. Yes.
Yes.
I do cutesy Halloween. I don't do wicked Halloween.
No, I never did Wicked Halloween. We were always and that's what Halloween's supposed to be. It's supposed to be cute, making fun.
Yeah, the only reason I'm using these because I got them in a package. Have to tell
And-
them more Halloween for me.
When I got to make one year, I got to do my grandkids all their Halloween costumes, and we did Wizard of Oz. We had
Ooh.
Dorothy
Yeah,
the Wicked
We're
Witch.
doing
the-
that next time.
we had all the
My
main
husband and I
characters
wanna
of
do it.
Wizard of Oz.
Because he'd make a perfect scarecrow.
Austin was
He
the
would.
scarecrow.
He's really tall and really thin.
Austin was the scarecrow. One grandson was the Tin Man, and his pants, I made a vest of everything was duct tape, and then made him a hat with the funnel with duct tape.
What did
I-
you foil? That would have been
Wrap
would
it
have
around
been-
him and then cut it off.
foil. That would have been the easiest.
And, well, it all started from homecoming week. There was duct tape day. So I took an old pair of his pants that had holes, and I duct taped the whole thing. He could still put his hands in his pockets. He made him a duct tape belt, and then I made out of paper bags, made him a vest,
Oh,
and I
Lord
put
have
snaps
mercy.
on it even. And
Because-
I made him a duct tape necktie because he was going to wear a white long sleeve shirt, and he was going to wear a tie with the vest with the duct tape pants. He had a blast with it. So that I go, well, we could do the Tin Man off of Wizard of Oz. So later that week, they had to do Wild Animal. So my
Yeah.
daughter bought the Cowardly Lion's headgear.
Uh-huh.
And so we just got khaki pants and shirt and stuff for him, and let him be the color of the Cowardly Lion. So then I had to make Austin the Scarecrow, and then I made the girls Glinda the Good Witch, the Wicked Witch of the West, and Dorothy.
Oh, which
it-
one got Dorothy?
Emily, my oldest granddaughter.
Oh, can she sing?
Now, and they, you should see, we tried getting them to, we're off to see the wizard that
Yeah.
See,
Now
the
we're-
Wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz.
the boys cannot do that skip hop. They tried and tried to do it. And
Oh,
so that's how they would go
so the
house
boy
to
was
house. They get in the middle of
KFC?
the road and they'd all go arm in arm. And they'd do that as
Been
they went to the
better if
next
they'd have
house.
put some purple in it.
But
Hey, my husband and I won. We won $400.
For what?
Two different bars, two different totally different contests of
Oh, for
costume
Halloween
contests.
costume.
So it had different people there. And
it was fun, Tracy.
I dressed him up as a werewolf. Glued real hair
They're coming together.
on he did the real
Oh, I
hair
like
on
it.
his arms. But are we supposed to be doing, I'm gonna do my the red bird, my cardinal.
See,
Yeah.
well, you can do whatever fabric you want, but some crazy person wanted Halloween fabric. And it was me. This is the only
wasn't me
Halloween
either.
fabric I had.
Yes.
It wasn't me
All of
either.
my
I didn't
in
do it.
all of my stash, this is the only Halloween fabric I own.
And you made the comment when you opened up that Halloween.
Yeah.
I don't do Halloween. So how many squares did you get all
Well,
together?
Oh, go ahead, Sandra.
I know.
Shady. Susan,
But
how many squares did you get?
I don't know.
It's like that are all Halloween, or there was some that could be just autumn, I think.
42.
42 of the little squares. Wow.
Well,
Yeah,
she
I
worked
can't
for
find that much
Elizabeth.
fabric
There it was.
out there.
What do you mean you can't find fabric out there?
Of the Halloween that I've never seen the mini charm pack come in Halloween.
Oh,
I have an autumn one someplace.
That quarter shop, they
When-
got them.
Yeah.
I got this.
And Delia says, nice, Susan.
This is from, thank you. This is from Moda Fabric. Too Cute to Spook by Me and My Sister Designs by Moda Fabric.
oh, I met them one time. They were all dressed up for Halloween. 'Cause
I get
The
these
Houston-
4-packs once a month.
And
I
one
haven't
pack.
got my,
That's
I
cool.
haven't got my,
Houston International Quilt
Why?
Festival always fell on
they did
Halloween.
say our July was gonna
So
be late.
some
so-
of the people would dress
Yeah.
up. Some wouldn't. I did, and my grandson did. I had taken him, and we ran into the two sisters. They had curler hair. They were in house coats and hair curlers. They look really cute because the curlers were just piled on top of each other like this. It's funny, but yes, you run into a lot of people. What's his name from Man Sewing? I did. Let's see. I met him, ran into him, got a picture somewhere. Let's see. Eleanor Burns. She was signing autographs. Oh,
Did you
Donna
get one,
Jordan.
Diane?
Huh?
Did you get an autograph?
Oh, I know I didn't want an autograph. I already have some.
Yeah.
I have some autograph books already.
Of Eleanor
I
Burns?
just wanted to say hi to her, and she was real friendly because she looks a lot like my deceased mother-in-law. She really does. And so I just wanted to say hi to her. Make sure it wasn't my mother-in-law.
So if Susan wants to, if she makes two groups of that fabric, she could just sew them together and make a mug rug out of just the Halloween stuff. I have a dark purpley black background on this one.
Well, when my husband and I did it, of course we did. I did him as the spooky one, and I was the friendly one. I was the angel with the cross and the halo and the wings.
Oh, Patty, did you get all your cardinals done?
Oh, here.
She had a lot of cardinals to finish making.
Oh, that's the block I plan to make
Yeah.
for today.
Well,
Together.
as many as Patty had to make.
What is she making them for?
She's putting them all on a quilt.
Making a cardinal quilt, Patty? That'd
It's
be
a
beautiful.
Christmas. It's a curvy log cabin quilt with the red cardinals. It's
Oh, are the
beautiful.
cardinals in the center or around?
They're in, I think, top, bottom, maybe sides too. I don't
Oh,
remember.
Okay, so they're standouts.
Did you use
They're
pinking
applicator.
shears on your mug rug? No, I did not. I didn't tell them that they could do that simple way yet. There's different ways you can assemble your mug rug. You can just keep it flat, sew around the outside edge and pink the edges. Or you can do like I did, the right sides together,
I'm
turn
gonna
it out.
turn it inside out and all that good
Yes.
stuff. And then close it.
I never pink mine.
Pinking doesn't hurt even when you do turn it inside out, because you're just pinking the salvage.
I did think about
Not
going
the
in a
side,
half
not the
inch,
salvage,
sewing
the salvage.
around it twice and do the ragged edge
Uh-huh.
like you do for the rag rugs. I did think about trying that.
Well, you could do that. I don't see any reason why you couldn't.
Yeah.
Are you making a
hold
mug rug,
together.
Diane?
Huh?
You making a mug rug?
I'm gonna try. I'm
Me
planning on
too.
making a
Susan
cardinal.
Hanson says, "Hi guys, what you doing today?
I
We're
do.
working on just a
Hello.
mug rug. It doesn't
Yeah.
have to be Halloween, but mine's Halloween."
Mine's only Halloween because I found this surprise little pack of Halloween fabric that I did not order.
And
Oh, well, you must have gotten one of your boxes.
Yep.
Yeah. Come in one of my, well, I get these little once a month from Back Quarter Shop.
Yeah.
Patty did get all her cardinals done.
And
Yay,
they're
Patty.
very cute.
Yay,
They're
Patty.
Yay,
She
Patty.
got 7
go, girl.
cardinals per side.
Oh, how many cardinals per side?
7.
Oh, that's not bad.
So she had to make 14 cardinals. There's a lot of half square triangles.
And I made
Yeah, I
this.
know. I'm
That's
fixing to
pretty.
do.
I like that.
That's what I was fixing to do as a cardinal. Got my white, I got my green, I got my red, I got my black. I just need a little
How
yellow.
big was they, Sandra?
What?
How big?
About 6.5 by 9.5.
That out of my breath.
So if you got a little bigger, that's fine.
And my yellow.
Because I just put my squares together and it came out 10.5 by 6.5 when I put my 15 together. And then if you just want something simple, you can end it right there, or you can applicate see on mine, being it's not Halloween, I could applicate a pumpkin, but I'm putting a ghost and boo on mine.
That's cute.
And the eyeballs from the ghost are from the inside of the boo that I cut out. Because I have
Okay.
this one done in purple, and then the other one's done in black.
What is it, Susan?
I said, thank you, Patty. She said she liked those colors.
Go.
And they're saying hi to June.
She went away.
Yep. Hello,
Maybe she
June.
had to go to the peanut gallery. Go visit the peanut gallery. Why not? Okay. Here's supposed to be, yes. What else? Okay. Got a strip. I'm fixing to cut my little black square. Yes, I
Diane,
noticed you were
Mama
gone.
Pop had a great tutorial pattern on their website. I used her pattern for mine.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think that I did make that cardinal back then when they did it, when we all did it. So that's kind of the way I'm going now. And I'm absolutely making it from 2.5-inch squares.
And where did Kathy go? She's at the sewing machine. You can see the back of her wheelchair.
No, I see.
Oh, yay, huh?
Well, you
I, for-
invented
I forgot my
Definitely.
ghost. My ghost mouth was just a friction pin. I have no mouth on my ghost now.
Oh, no.
Your ghost lost its lips.
Yep.
Okay, here's the 6 strips all sewn together. Oh, Dave never
Good.
lifted it back up.
Okay. Now are you going to make boo?
Here you go,
You going to
guys.
decorate the top, or do you just want to make a mug rug out of that?
Well, okay, if I want to decorate, what do I do?
It's like,
Decorate it.
I've never decorated, Diane.
can you or Jen write boo
You-
on a piece of
you
paper
can,
like that?
Would I want it on my, red one?
What you
No,
want it
my
on the
heat
Whatever
bond?
color you want to make the
inside?
word
No,
boo.
I'm saying on
That would
my
be the
red
back-
heat bond.
back.
If you don't want to sew back around over it, yes, you can use your red,
Okay,
and then you won't have to stitch it.
Okay.
But if you or Jen can write just simple things like this.
how
and
big are
iron it
those
on the
letters?
Material.
How
Okay,
big are
got
the
it.
letters?
Mine are about
What is that? Maybe
2
2.5
3/4 inches tall.
Okay,
On my way home from the vet this morning, I stopped by to get fur babies a pup cup at Starbucks. Tammy was so
Aw.
excited she jumped up on the dash. I'll post a picture on Facebook.
Mine gets excited over ice. She loves ice. That figures, right? It's my dog. She'd be weird.
That's adorable.
Yeah, every time I go to get ice, she's jumping. She's standing on her tiny legs. waiting for a piece of ice to fall. And I
Well, nothing wrong with
accidentally let
that.
one fall every time.
Okay. I'm gonna have Dave do it. So, how big of a piece should he cut off?
My piece is, I would cut 3 by 7.5, 8 inches.
Okay, cut a 3 by 7,
And a
Uh-huh.
half.
3 this way, 7.5 that way, and write boo in big
It's
letters.
Remember the balloon letters, Dave?
This thing? What is this?
Well, just cut it. It'll iron. Just don't use it all, Dave. Just cut a 3 by 7 inch. Okay. It's called heat and bond, and once you put it on, it stays on.
That
Yeah.
So in
one,
big
with
letters, go
red
like
one,
that,
yes.
and then trace it again.
And
Like
don't
so it
try
looks
to
like
focus.
Sandra's. Hold it right there for a
Keep
second,
turning it.
Sandra.
3 inch by 7 inch?
Yeah, balloon letters.
Yeah, they're about 2 3/4 inches tall. And you got to leave a little space so she can cut around them.
Okay, this is 6.5 inches right here. Okay,
Hey, Dave,
Gonna
just
go
go
on
on the
there.
sewing machine.
so
You want a 3 by 7?
3 by 7, yeah.
Yeah, they're just gonna go right down the middle of her thing there.
Yeah, just cut it. Do it. It does. And then give me
Okay.
the rest of it back.
Sounds like a construction crew in my backyard.
Right?
Sounds like a construction crew in my backyard.
Well, that's not good.
Vicky McFarland, my mother's horse liked orange soda and drank from the soda pop bottle.
Horses are cute. They are really cute. They have so much personality. People just don't notice it, but they
My
do.
husband on this big old tractor.
My dad had a horse.
Men and their toys.
My
I will
granddaughters.
Complain when I
Holiday
got
lake,
by.
and they stuff like
this
the kids
thing.
did.
This
So
thing
gave it
cost
to
a
Dad.
fraction of what his did.
Hi, Vicky. By the way, Kathy,
Yeah.
did I hear right that you were approved? For
Oh,
your-
that's so
yes,
cute, Vicky.
yes, I was, Vicky. I've been approved.
Cute.
I'm quilting on my first mug rug with you
Yeah.
all. It's fun. Good to hear that, Ellen.
Approved for?
Lisa's
My
cleaning
prosthetic.
out her cabinets. Will be
Oh,
back in a bit.
Yeah, we knew that. That
But
one
Miss-
we knew. We're ready for it. We
Yep,
are
I can't.
ready.
I
Take the
can't
other
wait.
one apart. I put this one together now. These
Okay.
pumpkins are upside down, but they're just gonna stay
We're
upside.
ready for Kathy to
Fun.
get to walk again.
Oh yeah,
I'm gonna take one row off. of
Sure
this one. I
is.
don't know what I'm gonna do with these other pieces. Oh,
It won't
can't
be
wait,
easy,
Diane.
but she can handle it.
Oh, that's cute.
It's like I said, if you had lots of them still left, you could put it as the back of it. I gotta change.
Alright,
Oh, I
Dave,
gotta do the
I
ghost
can put
first.
this in the back of a mug rug.
Yeah, you could do that for a mug rug. Or
You know,
Or,
I do my cardinal.
yeah.
Just
See,
fold this in half, color
I
the
now
mug rug.
have my stuff pressed on
You're
and
what?
mine's
How many
not
squares is
permanent.
that? 1, 2, 3,
Oh, I
4,
thought you
5,
said
6,
vegetables.
36 squares. Diane?
Norton.
Oh,
Because he was
yeah, it's
part
6x6.
when he bucked.
Oh, that's cute.
That's
My horse's
adorable.
name was
It's-
Norton Norton because he
I
would
just
fart
read it.
when he bucked.
You know,
It's like,
Squares
let's
laying
make it more
around.
comfortable for you.
I thought I'd go ahead and sell them on something before they ended up in the floor.
Number
You know how
33.
easy it is for little bitty squares stand
Thank
up
you.
in the floor.
Thank you. So put it on
Don't
the
like
actual
now that it's
front.
down there.
Yeah, I thought that would be the worst
Okay,
part of quilting.
you draw your boob backwards on that, but
I like it a lot. I don't have any trouble. Well, I don't have a lot of trouble matching my seams up. I don't know why.
Why does it have to be backwards?
Why does
Because
what?
that
the
way when
O's
you put
don't
it
have to,
on,
but the B does. Other words, it'll be I'm trying to
When you-
think,
when
will
you
the
put
bee
it
look
on
bad
there,
either
it'll be
way?
backwards on
How about like this?
your
Tell me what you think.
I
project
think the bee
instead
would
of
be,
being able to read it. See, that
Yeah.
looks good, but
Okay.
you gotta put
that
it
looks
on
fine. Now
your
iron the material
fabric
you want
backwards
it to be on it.
because you want it to look like the boo.
Well,
Yeah.
okay. I have to
Like a
cut,
lip.
I have to cut around it though, right? I can't leave it like that.
Right, you press it on your
No, you can't
material
leave it like
now.
that. You cut around it.
Yeah, you want to cut the circles out and yeah, cut
Yeah.
it out.
So you're
That's what
gonna
you
press
want.
it on your material, then you're gonna cut it, and that'll give it a good edge. Because it'll be under that adhesive already.
Okay. So I got to get more material.
Oh,
Whatever color you want your boo to be. It could be black, purple.
okay, I'm gonna cover my camera because I gotta go get something.
Okay.
I want it to be purple.
Use purple then. Use your purple.
My purple bat.
In that
Okay.
small mini charm pack, she said there's 42 2.5-inch squares. But in this mug rug is 15. I uploaded the picture. I see that my husband was on the phone in the dash as well. And then after you get them, like mine aren't the permanent adhesive, mine's the light. I have to stitch
So we're done.
all the way around my ghost and my word boo.
Well, you can use a zigzag or a decorative stitch on your sewing machine.
Yep. And I'm going to do the blanket stitch. I love the blanket stitch.
Is that your favorite?
Yes.
Yeah.
And if I had glow in the dark thread, I would put it in there, but I don't.
Let me see here.
My glow in the dark thread is all hand thread.
Your glow in the dark thread has gone up and
Yes, I have 3 rows by 5 rows, June. Mine are all 2.5-inch squares on this one. Vicky McFarland says, me too, Sandra. And Vicky Lemire likes the blanket stitch also. I know that. Because that's what she used on her DWR.
Really? Vicky, did you ever finish your DWR?
She's working on it.
Me too.
What did she say last?
It's a lot of work.
Yes.
Okay, wait. Oh.
I forget what she said last time we asked. No, just ends to do. She is on here. Hello, Vicky Lemire. So
Hi,
the Vicky and
Vicky.
Vicky.
She said just ends to do.
I use the blanket stitch on my felt characters too. I do the hand blanket stitch on all my other Halloween project is all hand applique. Yeah, I use blanket stitch on everything. I love it because you're in control And like on sometimes I'll make a long stitch and then I'll make a short stitch so it looks like it's zigzagging back in the size. But there's so many people that say hand, no, I am a hand stitcher.
I would hand stitch it.
I prefer a machine.
I started the card trick block, did 25 of them, cut out, need to sew.
I just like the look of hand sewing better.
Yes.
That card trick has so many people got videos on it. Doing
Yep.
it just the same way.
It's just, they all do it the same way. Nobody else does a 12-inch block yet.
Oh yeah, they do. I watched it this morning.
Did you?
Yeah.
It's like when I was out looking for things, they had 4.5 inch. They had the 6.5. The largest I could find was 10. And it's like, I
Oh,
don't want that right now.
I never saw any little ones.
Oh, that Eleanor Burns one is tiny, 4.5.
I didn't watch her because she was just watching the wrong people.
But Missouri Star is only a 10.5 inch, I think. It's either 8.5 or 10.5.
I didn't watch her either.
Blanket stitch is easier than people think.
Okay.
Uneven stitches look just as
Driving
good.
me nuts because she didn't finish it. It's quack quack.
I know. Jen hates Jenny for that. She goes, what are you learning? What if you're a brand new quilter and you watch Jenny? You don't know what's going on.
Right.
And she's right.
Won't even finish her quack.
Yeah.
Ducks don't go quack. They go quack quack.
Well, even with Eleanor Burns, she tells you to buy the book for the measurements. They don't give out measurements. They don't give you what you want. And then
Exactly, and that's not their purpose. Their purpose is to get you into it so that they make money off of it.
Right.
Yeah.
So you'll buy the book, you'll buy
It's their
the fabric,
business, which I can understand. That's their business.
and
And
then
I
she'll
was going to
teach
go
you.
back and watch Eleanor Burns to see if she ever used her ruler on any of her quilts.
Yep, she does.
It's like, I can't watch her. It's like, I have to put it on high speed.
Well, no, she does. I mean, I've seen her.
Yeah. But it's just one of those things. I have to put it on high speed.
Oh, I love Eleanor. She's too funny.
Up underneath over here.
Let's see.
Listen. Stuff into trouble like that.
I tried doing the feather stitch on one of my things. It's like, that was a little more complicated. Maureen, if you are just starting, you should watch Tiffany's. We're all part of Tiffany's quilting life.
Yes, we are. Love Tiff.
Lori Clark says, I have Eleanor Burns books that my aunt gave me. I love them.
Me too, Lori. Not that my aunt gave me.
them to me, but I bought them.
And Janine says, I love when Eleanor Burns cuts the fabrics and tosses the extra bits behind her.
Yeah, that's funny. I guess you could say that's her little trademark thing she does.
Well, they got the cook that does that before Eleanor Burns did. So it's like, they got the gal that throws the flour, the salt over her shoulder and whatnot while she cooks. Then we got Mr. Bam. It's like, can't think of his name, Emerald or something like that. I don't have all those spices, so I can't follow those cooking channels.
I know, they want a ton.
I have salt, pepper, garlic, seasoned salt, cinnamon.
I have all that, then I have the pinch of herb. And something else that I love. Have your guys' stores got any baked potatoes back in yet?
And
I
Lori
saw
Clark
that
says,
all the
I get
potato.
fatter just watching them.
You just gotta watch them because I brought home them ones that was rotten. I never had that problem before. I think they froze them. They had them in the wrong truck. They froze them. Oh, my hair is pretty today, isn't it? They had them in the not. They had them in the freezer truck, and then they brought them out and put them on the store shelf, and that will make a potato rot quick. No, Lori said I get fatter. Just eat.
Going
Yeah.
from the cold to
Just
the
watching them.
room temperature, whatever.
Yeah, that'll make them rot if you put them in the freezer and then put them in the on the store shelves, or put them in the warehouse or whatever. That will rot them.
Vicki McFarland, I tried to teach my 10-year-old how to sew 20 years by watching Eleanor Burns. Was not liking Miss Smiley. Maureen, I started quilting with Eleanor Burns on PBS, then sewing with Nancy, then Fons and Porter 30 years ago. Now I watch all you ladies on YouTube.
Yeah, I like that PBS show. I love it. The Sewing with Nancy. Now, she's got quite a story. Yeah, but when you bring them home, if you put them in the refrigerator, they will last a lot longer. I found that out the hard way too. I was saying to my friend, we're going down this weekend to visit. I told her, I said, I don't know why my potatoes haven't been lasting much here lately. And she said, did you try putting them in the refrigerator? And I said, no.
I store mine in my vegetable drawer because I don't use them enough.
Right. Well, I used to keep them in the refrigerator, and I don't know why. Probably when my refrigerator started going bad, I started blaming all the food for it. And obviously it wasn't. It was a refrigerator.
Right.
And
But that okay. I went and bought a new fridge. When my milk, I went to go pour milk for cereal one morning. It come out clunk, clunk, clunk. I was like, oh gosh, no. I hate sour milk. I told my husband I sent him up to the store to get cereal for breakfast. Thank goodness I didn't fix both of our bowls yet. We have cereal every morning. Now, I know, Sandra, I don't want to hear it. But
Nothing worse than sour milk.
I know, that's gross.
Yes, it is.
there's
Well,
nothing worse than milk,
them.
period.
I had to remake them. Here they are.
Okay.
They 5 squares down and 4 across.
Press them well.
I
Get a piece of batting if you got a spare piece of batting.
They are 10 inches by 8.5. I gotta get up off my rumpus for a minute.
I just now finished appliquing around my ghost. And I store my purple potatoes in the dark, but they still, I let them do the sun dry thing, like they said. They still didn't last. So I have to come up with some next idea to try.
How did those get up there? Oh, they was hanging on the hook.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to wake you.
I just found some yarn.
Okay,
I disturbed my co-pilot.
Sports yarn.
Now, you tell me, Susan, we used to eat potatoes a lot, but my husband was diagnosed with diabetes. Runs in the family, apparently. He has lost a lot of weight. Yes. They say for a diabetic and a person on dialysis, soak your peeled potatoes in water. I peel them and I put them in the refrigerator overnight. And you should see the icky stuff that comes out of the potatoes.
It is a lot. but
You'll get this gray slimy foam stuff on top of your potato water.
Yeah.
And that's bringing the bad stuff out of your potatoes. So my potatoes sit in water all the time. I peel them.
Yeah, that's true, Tracy. Yeah, but the cold, I think the cold air keeps them from spoiling.
For me. Okay, let's do it like this.
Yeah, and I always kept them. I have a potato bin that has air holes in it, and that's where I used to keep my potatoes. And they used to be fine, and then all of a sudden they wasn't. So I don't know.
Yeah, all the starch comes out, Lori.
Make me a sweater.
That starch is disgusting when you soak them over in water overnight.
I don't know if I bought this to make my husband a sweater, but I've already got him a sweater going on. I have to dye it, make me a sweater. I want a fingering weight though. Got too worsted.
What? Mom's little stud muffin.
This time there's 2 bags of yarn. Oh, got them scissors again.
That is.
Check back later. Have a good day, lady. Okay, Janine.
Okay, Jean,
Yarn, I
bye.
know.
Have a great
I
day.
dyed it to make Sparky a sweater. Isn't that pretty?
Yes, that is pretty. But I don't know if I'd wear a sweater in that color.
Oh, my husband will.
Your husband would
Red,
wear
orange,
anything.
green, yellow. He would. He would wear any color sweater I made for him. He loves
Because he
sweaters.
loves the sweaters. And he loves anything you make.
He would definitely wear them.
Well, what are we doing with that cheese?
Why, you want some?
No, it should not be sitting out.
So
And he
Terry,
likes-
are grown with the most
Obviously,
pesticides in the soil
He likes
and the
thicker.
plant and the potato, about 17 different chemicals. If you're going to buy anything organic, it's potatoes. He gave up sugar because I told him I was terrified that he would leave me alone in the world if he doesn't.
Where'd it go? Careful. Sorry.
Huh. Well, I guess it's a good thing we don't eat very many potatoes at all. Sugar, because I told him
Yeah.
I'm terrified that he will leave me all alone in the world if he doesn't. Yeah, I know, Tracy. That's the worst thing in the world when your husband gets sick. So my husband, I watch him like a hawk. I watch him, everything he eats, everything.
Better safe than sorry, huh?
Yep. No, I do have enough of this. What do I use this for? Yeah. I don't know what I use this for, but I got enough of it.
Ready? From that.
But if you have, like, if you don't have batting and you have an old towel, you can put the old towel as the stuff on the inside too.
No, I got batting. I'm not a.
I got batting.
I always have a chunk of batting.
I found
Right.
more batting yesterday too. I don't know what I was doing over in the other room, but like,
You was looking.
Yeah, you were looking for batting.
no, I was looking for something else, but I found it.
The dialysis, I transported people to dialysis for 3 years. And they posted a big thing about the potatoes for the dialysis patients. And I says, I've been doing that for years. I always, because I worked, I peeled my potatoes the night before for when I got home, I could put them in, put them in whatever I wanted to prepare them.
You long-term brown?
And I've been doing something healthy all those years and didn't know it.
Why?
It brings the starch out of the potatoes by putting them in water overnight. That
Yeah.
water is disgusting. It's gray and it makes a gray foam, which is the starch. It pulls extra starches out of your potatoes.
I didn't know it was bad for
Hear
you.
you, Amber. She says she don't eat potatoes because they're not good for her.
I do. eat
And I
potatoes.
don't give them to
I
her.
love them. I love them.
And it doesn't change the taste at all. Everybody says, I'm not doing that. It'll
Yeah,
take
when
the
I
potato taste.
make
I
mashed
speak puppy.
potatoes or potato salad, I don't put my potatoes before I peel. Am I the only one who's weird?
No.
I don't even know where that batting come
Because
from,
it
but
tastes
whatever.
better.
What did I
They
make
don't
up with
taste like
batting?
water.
One
They
thing with
taste-
mug rugs, it doesn't have to be 100% cotton like it does for a bowl cozy.
Did
Oh,
I, what did I put batting in? I made something that I cut that piece out of.
It's good to know, Maureen. Thank you.
Oh my goodness, you're a mess. You're always a mess.
Oh, now I need a backing fabric. And I don't have any Halloween fabric.
You could put just an autumn fabric on the back to make so you could flip it over.
Sweethearts, aren't they?
Make it
Like
full
Dawn,
season.
Maybe something, yeah, maybe something, that is a print, that's funny. Like my chickens that go every which way. Because they can't make up their mind. They're running around like chickens with their heads cut
I'm
off.
gonna get one. They're gonna have to be dark fabric.
Yeah, are you going coffee?
Yeah, he drinks coffee.
Dave, we do. Jen doesn't, but Dave and I do.
I don't.
He do a lot of
I'll
spillage.
never be old enough.
He does a lot of spillage.
Do
You
what?
know,
Drink coffee?
Good for you.
I'll never be old enough.
Then they tell you not to drink it because of the caffeine.
I can't
It's
drink it.
good
'cause
for
my
you.
reflux. Oh, I think I found the perfect fabric.
Oh,
I have
goody.
caffeine maybe once a week in my Diet Pepsi, sometimes 2 times.
What
I
do you
used to
think?
drink my Diet Pepsi every day, but sometimes I don't have it at all.
My Coke Zero every day. Yeah,
This
I
is
have-
what I'm
I
gonna
have
use.
other things to drink too, but I drink my Coke Zero more than anything.
What, Susan?
That's what fabric I'm gonna use.
That'll work.
What? Oh, yeah.
A black grungy type fabric or dark charcoal gray.
Yeah, well, it's
Yeah.
black and gray and stuff. It kind of
It looks like a bad storm coming in.
yeah, that what it looked like.
A
But
bad
I think
storm.
that will cover
A
the
storm like that,
coffee
you better get
stains.
under your house and hide.
Okay,
This is
June
great.
Is
Hanson's,
that on 3?
black coffee.
yeah,
God, I'm
June
dying.
Hanson's having a breathing treatment and then she'll get her fabric and make a couple mug rugs.
It is on 3.
Turkey
Good
drink
girl,
black
Jen.
coffee, so I think this will work.
Yeah,
It's right on you. I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know.
Let's see, this
Oh.
is 10.
Come on. I gotta get a new one.
So did Dave draw out the boo on the thing, Kathy?
Yeah, I'm working on it.
But did Dave draw out the letters for you or did you do them?
No, he did.
Dave
Well,
did.
see, teamwork on your mug rug.
Yeah.
He come over and did them for her just a while ago.
Teamwork is
He likes to do
Always
stuff
the
like
best.
that.
Well, I
Oh,
should have
he
had
just
him
don't
draw
want everybody
ghosts
to know how
then.
sweet he is.
Let's see if I get any mail today. I didn't go get my mail out of my mailbox yesterday because it's my city bill. It can sit there another day. I'm predicting it's $250. And I don't want to go out and see if I'm right.
Which
I don't
bill?
blame you.
Which one, Sandra?
My city bill,
The
Is that
sewage
your
and all that?
water and trash? And,
garbage, water, and sewer, but we got 6 weeks of bill.
Oh.
250?
That's
Oh,
what I'm
easily.
predicting.
Wow.
what, you get billed every 6 weeks instead of once a month?
No, they changed their billing. Their meter reading, I should say. They changed it.
Yeah, just fill the
Oh, he's dropping off some mail.
bottom part with water.
Okay.
No, he must be dropping off a package.
That's a big water bill.
Yeah, I don't want it.
Yeah, you want me to pour it in here?
Take it back. You don't want it.
Okay, let me show you.
It says I have a package.
Look this up.
Yeah, I just got a garbage bill. I need
What
to
did
pay
you
that.
for?
Oh, I found 2 more blocks over here.
I can't just jump up and go get the package because I have a lap sleeper.
Aw, he'll go back to sleep.
See, I
It's
got
like-
2 extra blocks leaved over.
It just
You still have extra blocks?
I got 2 extra ones.
Only 2?
Yeah, it was 42 in there.
Yeah.
You can put 3 on a little thinner.
Well, those can just disappear. You know that. If that's all you have is 2.
Not throwing
Aw.
fabric away. I'll find something to use for it.
See, I got my ghost is appliqued on. Part of my boo is appliqued. 1 stitch at a time.
Turn it on.
That's all I can do. 1 stitch at
You
a
see
time.
when it fills up,
Well, I got all kinds of little
keep
balls
dripping
of
for a few more minutes.
yarn because I just can't throw it away.
Where the dripping, good looking.
You're supposed to put those together and make a flower quilt.
No, I piece them
Wow,
together
Vicky.
and make something.
Yeah.
Brings out the bottle thing.
You did.
Well, I didn't know I didn't do it.
Uh-oh.
I'm not sure how much water that would pay for it. Though. I'm not quite.
Why are you pointing at my cat?
Be nice, children. Play nice.
Good children. Good children, Diane.
Kathy and Dave.
Oh, no, they're making tea.
Oh, that was Jen and
Oh, that would be
Steve.
good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Jen and Dave. Diane calls them the children.
Well, she said Kathy and Dave. It was Jen and Dave.
Yeah, I should.
She's used to saying Kathy more than,
Right.
Since
Yeah.
you have-
This kind of looks like it's got purple in it. I'll bet you that's what they used. I bet it's indigo. Indigo.
Yeah.
I bet that's what it
you
was.
indigo?
I opened it up. It looked like purple on here.
okay, looked like charcoal gray, like still a stormy sky.
Yeah, but it looked like purple, not blue. Yeah, it do. It looked like a stormy sky.
Okay, here's my boo.
But it'll cover
That works.
it'll cover Sparky's coffee stains.
I like it.
Now you take and cut a batting about that same size and a backing material
Okay.
that same size.
I'll get there.
Ow,
Why is he barking?
beepers. That's not something nice to to run your fingers along.
What?
My tape dispenser.
Oh, no.
Had
That
it
jagged edge.
covering up my new fancy window covering.
Oh,
I didn't realize I had waited that long. I'm sorry. Forget it.
My inspector, I had to spray her down, send her away. Started getting ornery over here.
You said you had to spray a stripper down?
My inspector,
Oh,
she was getting ornery. Gingy Bell. She was being
okay.
ornery, so I had to spray her down with her holy water.
Uh-huh.
See this,
With the water
Diane?
that's
This is,
begun.
this is holy water and make her behave herself.
Yeah.
Get the devil out of her.
She don't like to get wet.
No, cats don't like
But
getting
good
wet.
luck to that. I just love it. My China, she loves it. Hey, Amber. You get down.
We
now,
told some dogs too, or put some pennies in a soda can, tape the top of it and shake it at them and they will behave.
oh,
That's what I used to do with my puppies and they would behave.
I'm sorry. I got to get up and stretch. My hip is starting to say, no.
Get up and stretch. Puppy gotta get up.
Ouch.
How old is that puppy?
We don't know. His
He doesn't look
plumbing,
more than
his plumbing is still saying like 6 to 8 months.
I don't think so.
His
I don't
plumbing?
think he's more than I think he's about 4 months.
Yeah, I think he's
Yeah.
just a baby.
See, that's just it. They're not sure.
That's weird that he'll just lay there like that.
Yeah, he's sound asleep on my lap.
Where did
He's
you get him?
content.
It's the postmaster's puppy. She's
Did
babysitting.
you find him? Did somebody
Yeah,
give it to him?
She's babysitting. I don't know where he got it from. I don't remember what she said.
A lady that was moving and
Oh.
couldn't take him.
Oh, okay.
Aw. You're gonna miss her baby.
I know. She's gonna run out and get another puppy now. Watch.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, she says no, but
Yeah, sometimes when you move, you can't take a dog with you. You don't have a choice, but I would have to find me another place.
Or something.
Find me a camper and sleep in it.
for sure.
Keep my puppies.
Yep. Or your cat's the same.
Right, or my cat. Yeah.
Gotta keep those babies. Keep them safe.
Yeah.
I gotta pay $50 a month for Chase pet rent.
See,
That's
just
crazy. That's
I know.
crazy because it don't cost no $50 a month. And that's just like whenever we would go to a motel, which I can kind of
Look,
understand
it's
because a
very
lot of people don't take care of their pets, but we had to pay, I think it was like $35 a night for Odie Boy. I don't think we ever took Shaggy. I think Bobby used to stay home with both of the dogs. But when we lost Shaggy, we would take Odie with us to the motel. Well, I tell you what, he was so funny. He just barking up and down the hall when my husband would take him out to go potties. He would bark like, I'm here, I'm here.
But that's what they get for charging you, right?
No, it's he's not saying I'm here. So come on, everybody, it's time to go outside party.
But it was the cutest thing ever. He'd bark up and down the hall. And I would hear him coming. My husband would see get back in the room. He was like, did you hear him? And I said, yeah. He said he did that all the way down. He'd hush in the elevator. Then as soon as they get out of the elevator, he would start barking again. And because he wasn't a barker. It was funny. My husband had to teach Odie how to bark when we got him.
Uh,
Amber wasn't a barker either. Augie taught her how.
I haven't heard this one bark. I've only heard him whine. He's already back, all comfortable, laying on the table. Woo!
Yeah, I think the fact that he could go all over the backyard and fall asleep immediately. When he gets back in, he's still a baby.
Yeah.
They didn't put my invoice in.
What you got there?
Oh, you went to the mailbox.
Are they jammies? Is it fabric? Ah, spooky fabric. Aha! Ooh, the eyes in the dark.
It's all glow in the dark.
Oh, those eyes will be fun. You can cut
They're
them
going to
out.
be the inside the bag, and the outside the bags are going to be this.
Okay.
And I'm going to use the bucket bag. Have you seen this, Diane, that I showed?
Yeah, I saw when you were making it. I didn't see the handles put on.
1, 2, 3 of them.
Cool.
I'm going to make 3 of the Halloween ones now.
What are you going to do with them?
Trick or treat bags for my great grandkids.
Yeah, I made trick or treat bags for mine grandkids. I don't have any great grandkids yet that I know of.
But I'm going to put like Cheetos snacks in them, and I'll get a juice packs that they drink. And
Yeah.
Vicki McFarland said she just posted the pictures for her.
Give them napkins too.
And
Paper towels, napkins, something like that.
yeah, but it's like, being the grandkids eat different things, they don't get candy. 2 of my great grandkids do not get candy, but they can have some different chips in that.
That's child cruelty. Just kidding, because I didn't never let my son have it either.
Well,
There's
there's a
times of
video.
year.
My one great granddaughter, she didn't want to eat dinner. The one that's by her, that was at the fire. And she says, I want candy, in her, or chocolate, whatever. And they said, no, you can't have the candy until you eat your dinner. She goes in her bedroom, slams the door, and then they go over to the door and say, get out here. She slams the door back shut on them. She kept pushing the door shut. And finally, they just reached their arm around the door so that she couldn't close it. They made her come sit in timeout and eat her dinner. And she said, and then when she was done eating candy, she says, no, you didn't act like a properly, so you don't get candy today. She had another fit. She wanted candy for breakfast. She didn't want her cereal or toast or anything else.
How old is she?
At 2 years old, she's that bossy.
You do not let a child that young make its own decisions.
Yeah.
What?
Well, when she's
How
up
they learn that young.
Who's the daddy?
when she's up at the other grandma's house, she gets what she wants. Because that's where she's babysat. And
That's where they learn it from.
yeah.
Hey,
Doing it.
And they
Well, I
told
didn't-
that grandma that she cannot have candy. If she does not eat her meal, she does not get her candy.
Well, if they're like my grandchildren, what happens at grandma's house happens at grandma's house.
But where she's at grandma's house 5 days a week.
I know.
Yeah.
But-
Mine was at my house 5 days a week. I did not give her candy unless she ate every bite.
Right.
Without
Yeah, I
fail.
agree. It should not
see,
just be given candy just because they want it.
Well, that's
cake,
just-
no candy, no
grandma
nothing
was the
until it was gone.
babysitter, and the babysitter should follow the parents. If the, I don't see any babysitter giving your kids candy.
Hey, I ain't getting paid to babysit, so
Exactly.
And
Yeah, my stepkids would just drop their kids off at me like
baby.
and leave them here for weeks on end. So I did whatever I wanted to.
yeah,
Yeah, I
Try
had
to boss
her
me around. And guess what? It don't work. It
so
don't fly
long,
with
so
me.
many days in a row, and they moved to
I hear you,
Colorado.
Amber. You're right. You're absolutely right, Amber.
It was like having my own baby again. Except I didn't have to have a baby.
Oh. Woo! Watch holding that handle if you're
That much. I had her whole
missing
room.
the foot. Woo! Almost
She
ripped my
had
hand.
clothes. Grandma bought clothes, diapers, food, everything. Everything she needed, blankets, anything. Toys. Gosh, I had a whole toy box full of toys. She'd go in there and just pull them all out.
Oh,
and have
darn, I went to the store yesterday and forgot to get Scrappy a toy. I'm gonna have to run to the store.
well,
We
Well,
went
bring me a toy too.
for my
That
friend's
would be
dog.
good.
I always get him a snackaroonies and a toy. Always when we go visit.
I
But
said,
I'll tell you, he gets so
You didn't
excited
hear
when
me.
he
I said
sees
that
us
was
drive
Amber.
up in the car because he knows he's gonna get something extra special when we get out.
yeah.
I forgot to get him a toy and a snackaroonie.
See, that's why
Run up to the store.
I'll give you a hush.
My husband's gonna say, "Oh no," just like I did. Tell him what we forgot Scrappy's toy.
Gotta have
Snack,
Scrappy's toy.
because he's twice the size he ought to be, but
It has the thing looking.
How big is he supposed to be?
huh?
How big is he supposed to be?
Well, he's a beagle and he's probably twice the size he ought to be.
I just heard from the doctor's office, no COVID, and my x-rays was good, so all good, but I'm still hoarse. My daughter is hoarse.
Allergies.
From overfeeding. They
Somebody solve it's
overfeed
your
him.
pain, Dad.
A little bit of snacks I get him now and then ain't gonna hurt him. I hope they had him lose weight because I haven't seen him since December.
Yeah, your dog
So
needs
excited.
to wait. It's not good. They
I
have
know, Amber. It's
life
exciting.
shortens his lifespan even more.
So exciting. I haven't seen Scrappy since December. Supposed to go down in July, but we didn't. I don't know what happened. Well, him and his wife are having problems, and I guess they're going to try to work things out.
Of course.
But yelling
what-
and screaming at each other is not the way to do it.
No. No.
Make me all nervous when they get to yelling at
I
each
know
other.
how to do it. We've been married for 32 years.
So you can see it right here, and if it's dripping, it's like moving.
Yelling at each other is not the way to be.
Well, let's see. 32 years plus.
If my husband says something that I don't think is right, I will tell him about it, but I don't scream at him.
Well, no, that's what you're supposed to tell about it.
Right.
You're supposed to speak to your spouse if they're.
Oh, this amount so cute.
Yeah, March of 1988. You count the years. One look at me and he was done shopping.
And I don't know if you knew this.
But she's not too fat, She's not too skinny. She's friendly. And she
Oh.
likes animals.
Got that guy all quilted up.
Okay, let's go.
Oh, there you
Good
go.
job.
Hey, come on.
Good job.
Look at me like that. Let's
Do
go.
the other one.
Jen and Chase are arguing.
Again.
Jen and Chase.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jen goes to get him and he argues with her.
Oh, I'm gonna do something for me. I just wanna work my-
Like a little brother.
Yeah.
Well, he sleeps in the room with her. So
Okay.
how she can sleep in a room with a cat, I don't know.
Okay, Vicky McFarland. This is my happy scrappy windmill runner block for my mug rug. The hot pink will be my
Show it.
backing and binding. I need to sew the pieces together, then do the finishing. It was easy. I like it. It turned out really good,
Can you show
Vicky.
it? Do you have a phone up on it or?
It's on Facebook. And then Tracy has her picture. This is Tammy waiting for her pup cup at Starbucks. She's the oldest Yorkie, 5 years, and the smallest. And then she can see the reflection of her husband
Oh, is that on
on the
Facebook?
phone below.
That's on Facebook, right?
Yeah. And Kathleen has a
The
picture
dog
of the
gets
And you
Starbucks.
can use
the
something
fat cat
extra
border.
special.
Yeah, we didn't do yesterday.
What?
We didn't go to
The
DMV.
dog gets Starbucks.
Oh, guess what else we didn't do?
What?
Get Scrappy something.
Oh,
Oh,
that's on the way down.
Yeah. Yeah, but along with your tools, I think there's a shopping center right there where your tool shop is at.
Well, it's the,
and now FedEx is here.
They're bringing in another
Right.
box.
yeah, I think it's.
Now I have my little rice cake chips
Right.
and my juice.
We'll find something. Scrappy gotta have a special snack from Aunt Susan and Uncle Bobby. I know he would. My husband said he would be awful upset if we didn't bring him something special. Hey, aunts and uncles spoiled too. Hey, my husband's known this guy for what, 50 years? You've been,
Well, I was just thinking about that. We met when I was 21.
oh, so 51 years?
53 years.
Huh?
Like 53 years.
Yeah, they've known each other, they've been best buds for like 53 years.
Yeah, my husband and I have been together since 98. 88. Yeah,
He's
Yeah,
known
really.
Bill longer than he's known me.
90.
Yeah. Yeah, 3 marriages ago.
I was 21 when we met.
You hear me?
I
3
met
years
the
ago.
First time when we met.
Yeah.
He was 21 a long time ago.
Yeah.
My
Yeah,
50
Yeah, 'cause
year
he's-
class reunion is next year.
he's 70 couple now. Saying,
Well, we're the 60s, so we ain't
You're
far
not a-
behind.
he not a, well, he was born in the 50s, so he not a
Uh,
chicken.
We were born in the 50s. My husband and I were both
I'm born in the 50s.
I was born in 57. He was
Me
born in
too.
58.
I'm right
What year,
smack in the middle.
what year
we're
was he
only-
born?
Weeks apart. We're not even enough for a month.
Oh, so he was born in 57 too?
He was born in 58. I was
Oh,
born
58.
in December of 57, and he was born in January of 58.
Oh, okay.
Thank you, Sandra. I'm going to watch Tiff and Becca make their magnolia, but I'm going to see if I can figure out measurements for snowballs and try to make it again. There's a free pattern someplace, I'm trying to remember, but it's under a different name than magnolia.
I think this is how I quilted my first quilt. I need to find that quilt.
Your first
Yeah,
one?
you have your first quilt.
No, what, and one of my first quilts is buried with my daughter, the one I made for her.
Oh, yeah, that
And my
That
son
makes sense.
took his, but I had one.
And who's here?
Darn it, I had one that I made for my daughter.
Bruno,
Because I couldn't
Neve?
find it.
nice.
She had
Bruno Neve says hello.
my other, your other daughter, my other daughter.
Oh, yeah, I do have it. Oh, this one I tied.
Welcome, Bruno.
See that?
Aw,
I made that for
how
my daughter.
cute.
It's just made out of like polyester fabric.
Yeah. It's cute.
That was it when I was in my 20s. Yeah, I
Is
got
that
all
a Barbie
the
quilt
hers in here.
or a baby
Pair
doll
of her,
quilt?
here's a pair of her jammies.
Aw.
They look like I Dream of Jeannie jammies.
Uh-huh.
Hi, Jeannie.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember I Dream of Jeannie.
So do I.
Had her hair up in a
No, I
ponytail.
forgot what the mark.
Ori Clark
Okay.
says, bye, ladies. I have a client stopping by soon. See you next week. Bye,
Oh,
Lori.
Bye, Lori. Have a great day.
This
Thank
thing
you for
was-
coming.
Don't forget.
had some kind of stuff leaking off of it. Her little Care Bear decoration from her bedroom.
Maureen says, my dog chewed up my first quilt. Oh, no.
I know.
It was a tasty quilt, evidently. Evidently, your master not getting off at
Trying to
noon
do it.
today.
Eat her quilt. She chewed on it.
And
And what I did with that little quilt, that little doll baby.
and Tracy
Well, this
says,
is a-
cute outfit,
this is my
Susan.
quilt.
Huh?
Tracy says, cute outfit, Susan.
Yeah.
I remember those kind of jammies too. I bought some for, no, my mother bought them for Dawn.
Yeah, I was
My
looking in
oldest
the other room for that the other day. And then I just saw that box up there. I said, I bet it's in there. Sure enough.
I didn't bring my garbage can back to my room.
And why not?
I forgot. I was having so much fun cleaning up my sugar-free drink I spilled all over my floor.
Oh, no.
Oh, I bet it
Yeah.
was a red flavor too.
Yes, it was.
Yep.
But this carpet in
love
here's got
sandals.
that spill master and it's never been shampooed. And
Uh-huh.
I was so lucky it all come up.
Oh, awesome.
Is it old
Put it
carpet
down.
or?
Hit the ground.
Yes.
Hit the
It's a-
carpet.
Well, see, my granddaughter's 23 and the carpet's been here before she was born.
Wow.
So yes, I would say it's an older carpet.
All right.
Did you get yours done?
Hold on.
I'm still cutting those squares.
Here you go.
Red ones
Okay.
for my cardinal.
And I even stitched in the ditch.
Good job. And you did
Oh,
the raw edge.
that's awesome.
Mm.
Now
You gonna
have
make
to
it? You gonna make another one now?
and you
Yeah,
won't get it
but
on
I'm
your
gonna
other
rest.
Yeah. But it's
Yeah.
like you finished.
It wasn't that hard.
No.
I
It-
thought it was gonna be a lot harder.
If you do the turn like I'm doing, I got the ghost applicator around. I have only the B done. I still have the 2 O's to do. Then I have the eyeballs to do. And then I got to stitch his mouth back on. And then I can start
Why
putting
didn't you
mine
do the
together.
red,
Thank you, Tracy. Thank you.
the red stuff?
My very
didn't
first
see
mug
it.
rug.
Can you show it again? Kathy?
Huh? Front
Oh, cute. Oh, you
See?
separated them.
and back.
Peekaboo.
Very cute. Are you putting a border on it?
I'm thinking about it.
Now, how
Okay,
big did yours come
peekaboo.
out to be?
It is 11 by 6.5.
11 by 6.5.
Mm-hmm.
That should be big enough.
Mine are, what did I say they was? Mine are 10 by 8.5.
Vicky
Haven't
McFarland
invited-
says, Kathy, you could come stitch in my ditches.
Be right there, Vicky. So, what? I didn't see yours, Susan.
This is the first one. I got it quilted.
Oh, cute. Yeah,
And
that's the
second
one. I
one
want.
is just getting ready. I got one more cross do on it. I don't know which one is gonna go on.
There we go.
Oh, my mouse, but
On Sparky's.
You got a message from Patty G, Kathy.
Woohoo!
Here's
Thank you,
the
Patty. Very pretty,
number 2.
Susan.
I like that. I like the colors in that.
yeah. Halloween is always at least orange.
Oh, I got one place I
Orange and
didn't come
black.
across.
Oh, so you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 20 squares with 2 left over, right?
16.
She was trying to use up her little pack.
Yes, I got 20 squares.
Charm pack.
Yeah, little tiny charm packs. I get 4 of them every month from the back quarter shop. They
4 of
got
them?
different ones in it, and then one had the Halloween,
Where's
because I didn't think I had Halloween fabric.
You four together, you got
Sandra remembered I had this,
the
so
trumpet.
Yeah, because you said, what am I going to do with this? And it's
And
like,
what was the name of the charm pack itself?
It was mini
oh,
charm.
this one is called Too Cute to Spook by me and my sister Designs, Moda Fabric.
Too cute to spook. How cute.
Is that reading backwards to you?
nope, I can read it. Too
No,
too
it's
cute.
Because I hold it up to
me.
my camera and it's reading backwards to me.
I can
No,
read
it's-
it
it's
perfectly
not.
fine.
It's reading for
That's funny
forward.
how that worked.
It is.
Patty, I just used pinking shears. I'm the only one using it, so it is what it is. Working on the FPP pumpkin now. Pinking shears around the edges. I don't know. My stitch is too close.
Let's see how many. these
I do have
ribs-
pinking shears, but
Well, I think I'm going to put a border around mine. Oh, this one I can take away to have something to hand stitch while I'm away.
Take it away, hand stitch. No,
how's yours coming along, Diane?
I'm still cutting. Gotta cut all these little squares, then you can sew them together.
Are you doing 2.5 inch squares? Or what size? What size is your square, Diane?
2.5, 2.5.
2.5. Okay.
They're all 2.5. And then I have to sew them in a certain way
Maureen
because
says,
of following the pattern to make
love
it look like a.
hanging out. I am going to subscribe and hit the bell for alerts. She's going to the dentist.
Thank you, Maureen. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
I've got 1, 2,
I'd say have fun, but nobody has fun at the dentist.
I think I got 3 knitting projects.
Whatever
Thank you,
it is.
Dahlia.
Yes,
Bye, Maureen. Have a great day.
I gotta
And if
find
you
out
tell
if
someone
there's a
about us,
fabric
maybe
store down there.
we'll get a few more.
Okay.
Got to get more for
Fabric
Kathy.
shop.
Can you guys believe I got one done?
husband and his friend will be
I
going out
can't.
on the boat. And I'm not a fan of that.
Okay,
So he already knows I'll be going out shopping while
cardinal block.
they're
Or
out on the
clothing.
boat. There we go, all trimmed up. I'm gonna put a
Good
border on
job.
it.
Here a
Trimmed
minute.
up. Yeah, I thought I would have extra squares to do
Okay, one,
the
three,
border, but I guess not. I decided to make it a little bigger.
It would have taken a lot of squares when you start sewing your seams.
I don't remember, Sandra. Did you stitch in the ditch or no?
Mine is not stitched in the ditch at all
I couldn't remember.
because I did the pillow turn.
Uh,
Because these are, when you're making for 6 grandkids houses, it's like they all, if they got spouses or significant others, they have to have 2. And then it's like, some have to have, so it's like, do I give just to the great grandkids? Or do I, so when you think about it, do I need 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18.
that's
18.
true, huh, Tracy?
I need 18 mug rugs.
Oh my goodness.
oh my goodness, you better get busy, woman.
Tracy says it depends on whether or not you get laughing gas at the dentist. Very true, Tracy.
Now I'm working on the other O, the inside. See, my applique is taking
I think
longer
I took
because
laughing
it's
gas
applique.
when I was about 21 and had
Right.
a wisdom tooth removed. And I cried the whole time. This is why are you crying? I remember that. I remember crying. Are you hurting? No. Are you sure? Yeah. It didn't make me laugh. It made me cry.
If you had the laughing gas, you would have laughed.
No, I don't know what he gave me, but I cried all the way through it.
Wow.
I can't believe how he's just laying here while I sew.
If Mama was alive, I could ask her what he gave me. Yeah, he's just sitting there letting you sew.
Yeah, I put a picture
Amber does that.
on Facebook in the group.
Amber's probably sitting on Daddy watching the show. Yep. Her little Daddy. And Daddy's boy is on the floor. But
Now
Mommy's
you'll
girl
back in a bit. That's
Okay,
okay.
Delia. I thought her name was Delia too, and she put the pronunciation as Dahlia.
Yeah. I always have to take time to think. It's day.
Hmm.
D-A, pronounced D-A.
Yeah, DA.
It's like my granddaughter's name is Michaela with an I, so we call her Michaela. And then the other friend
Y.
is
M-Y-K-A.
Michaela with an M-A, so we call her Michaela.
That's my granddaughter. Makala. Makayla. Michaela.
Yeah,
And
that's how my Michaela's spelled.
and my Michaela's M-I-C capital K-A-Y-L-A, but it's Mick and Kayla are joined as one word with the capital in there. And she says, Grandma's the only one that writes it right. on her birthday cards and Christmas cards and stuff.
Well, that's why everybody calls me Diane. Because nobody gets the other name right. Diane's
Diane
my
is not
middle
her name, by the way. Tell
Wow.
her her name, Diane.
Laveda.
Huh?
Laveda.
La Veda?
Mm-hmm.
And is another family member got that name too?
Yeah, that was my grandmother's.
Okay, that's why.
And they called me Veda. But it runs in our family for a long ways. But
I
modern
would never.
pronounce
but
it right. All they could do was call me Tomato.
But if you wrote it on here instead of Diane, we'd be saying it. Because we say what we see. I would never went Diane.
By the way, guys,
Would
I
you
wanted
say
to
Laveda?
mention, I was
What?
on,
When you saw it,
what
L-A-V-A-D-A.
was I? Gosh, whose site was I on?
I've been called all kinds of different
Stephanie's.
things.
Well, anyway, I was on somebody's site last night. Can't remember who it was. And I think James was there.
That was on Shirley's last night.
Shirley, okay. I think James was there.
But
And
I've been Diane.
if it
kindergarten.
was him, Colleen kicked him off. And again, he did nothing.
Well, I thought only Kim was the moderator last night.
Or was it Kim that kicked him off? Kim kicked him off. But he didn't do anything.
He never has.
I know. And
Because
blocked him.
she made Kim moderator when she got hit by a troll.
Mhm.
And Vicky McFarland says, when I was 8 years old, my mother took me to the dentist to have tooth pulled. He gave me no deadening shot and started pull. I screamed and fussed. Mom said, you want me to call your daddy? It's
No.
like, no. Heather's on.
Hey,
Says,
Heather.
hey.
Hi, Heather. How you doing, hon?
That was after Kim kept begging Shirley. What on whose channel? James on Shirley's channel last night.
Shirley picked him up.
He went
Around to
under
it. Yeah,
James
she came on last night.
Wong, was it James Wong or something like that? And
She
we
went
think
to
it
the
was
store
him.
and bought fabric. She had fun shopping. She got 2 yards of material for, I think it was for $1.87.
Hmm?
Wow.
And it was all red, white, and blues.
Yeah, so that comes in handy.
Mm-hmm.
I'm doing my usual waiting on kids. Round to it is
Yes.
Shirley. Around to it.
Yeah,
Around to it.
Shirley. Did
Yeah,
she,
Tracy just asked.
All one word.
Yes.
did she boot him off? Around to
No,
it?
she was trying to figure out where James went.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, who booted him?
Delia's back.
Hi, Delia.
Kim booted him off and then she blocked him.
She booted him and then blocked him.
Mm-hmm. And he didn't do anything wrong. Nothing.
Yeah, that's what it all started over.
Yep.
Is everybody was supposed to boot him off and block him. We're like, why? Show me what he did. He didn't do anything. So all we have is your signal on what you dug up. And why were you digging up stuff? Weren't you quilting? It's not what to tease the imagination.
Okay, hold my strings out here where I need them.
I think that should be enough red. Just have to cut my greens.
Mm-hmm.
That isn't very nice. Maybe Kim knows something we don't. I don't know. It's like Kim doesn't go over to a lot of the normal places we used to. She just follows wherever Melissa goes, basically.
Mhm.
Oh no, I hope Kim isn't turning out like
What
that.
happened there?
All that
Go away.
happened. I love you, Kim. I'm praying for you, baby. Don't just give in because they say that's what you gotta do.
I'm afraid she is.
Don't know what you are all talking about at So Journey, Tracy. Kathy went to Around Two It's live last night, and James was on there, and then James was taken off. That's all we know.
What happened?
And walk.
What happened?
Kathy went to Around Two It's live last night, and James was on there, and she was trying to talk to him. In the meantime, we get a troll, and she didn't know how to fix it and whatnot, so she made Kim a moderator. I know that. She took care of the troll, and then when Shirley was trying to find James again, she can't find James. So
Because Kim took him off. and
somebody blocked him.
On
was Kim.
Shirley's channel?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
That doesn't
Round
make
to it.
sense. Shirley's not like that.
And it
Why?
shouldn't be up to
She
the,
is. I've seen her on some videos here and there.
yeah. But if Kathy wanted us to block somebody, that'd be different.
Right.
That's what it was. It started the whole thing.
But it's like, it should be our, who
Yeah,
we're moderating
saw-
for says.
she wanted to block this guy, but he hadn't done anything to us. We have
Right.
not seen him do anything at all.
And
And
this
Shirley,
was on someone else's website that got to where
Shirley.
he got blocked?
yeah,
Yes.
Shirley did not want him off of there. Shirley wanted the trolls
Well,
gone, not James.
Yep.
Well, it could have been he got caught in the middle like before.
No,
When,
that wasn't
Yeah.
it, Susan. No,
no?
nope.
No,
chatted-
we know exactly.
He chatted
I was
before the
there.
trolls. He
Well,
chatted
it's her
before.
website. She can go in there and unblock him.
Yeah,
Right.
but she's like Kathy, she can't figure out how to do it. It's like Kathy should be
You
able to
got
go
it
into
wrong.
her YouTube. She should go down and be able to unblock James.
Right.
But we just don't know how it's done.
I've got to find one of my videos that has him on there, then I can unblock him.
Well, if he's blocked, he disappears from all your videos. If he was blocked, he won't show up in any of them. Because
Yeah, I tell you.
Crazy creeps keep getting in.
I can go back to Melissa's that when before
Yes,
she
it is,
blocked you,
Tracy. I agree too.
and it's you're not seeable on any of hers.
Right. She went on a rant the other day about having 9 dislikes.
Oh, Heather says, are we saying Kim pulled a Melissa?
We're saying, yep, that's what we're saying.
I'm not saying anything
I
because
am.
it's like I
No,
don't
that's
know.
what Heather
Yeah,
said.
yeah.
Heather Grunts.
Okay,
It's
what
her
Heather
account.
said.
She has the right
Exactly,
to do
Tracy,
anybody else that
exactly.
she wants. Hello?
Yeah, I
I
agree.
blocked
I
and got rid of
agree.
the trolls, but
Okay.
Kim kept
There
begging to
was
be
a
a
person
moderator.
on last night named James, wrong. And you
Yes,
didn't see the comment he left as it was held for review and it was not nice. I have no idea who this James was.
okay.
That's what Around to It Shirley just wrote.
So Shirley,
No.
Oh, okay.
did you block him then? It's like this Bruno that was just on here earlier.
It's not
Mhm.
even
Go
mine,
back and
that's
look at
not
his
the same guy.
websites. His
This guy
websites
never
aren't
did
the world's
anything.
best. Or his YouTubes. And if he started anything, I was gonna say, Kathy, can we remove him? But he
Right.
was good.
he isn't showing up on any of the old videos. I checked, and Colleen isn't showing up either. Oh, I wanted to get rid of her as a moderator. If Melissa's there, I can get rid of her as a moderator. And Kim. I
Well,
want to get rid of those guys.
Beth and Courtney went through and they removed all the moderators without them being on.
Right.
Oh,
Yeah, I think you can do that.
so it may not have been our James who's actually cool. Well, that's possible, but he was talking about his mother and kids. So I
See,
don't
that's what I
know.
said. You look in there under Dianne Mayberry and you might find 40 of me.
She
We
just goes
heard
by Kimber,
Kim
Kimber
goes by, what's her last name?
Burness or something like that.
Burris.
Yeah, Burris. Okay,
B-U-R-R-I-S-S.
Burriss.
Yes, Burris. Ms. Ellen says, oh, wow, I'm just going to listen from that. Oh, not on my channel. Okay, Ellen, you don't have to worry. June. June says, what? Sometimes
I don't want
what
this
does
stuff.
Kim go by? I never know.
Yeah, I agree,
She goes
Tracy.
by Kim
know-
Burris.
Enough.
I thought moderators were for taking care of trolls, period. They can do that.
Exactly.
They can block people if the channel, whoever owns the channel asks you to. They can do things like that. They can do other things if the channel owner asks you to, not to just do it. Okay,
Hello, Donna.
that's what made Melissa so mad with me, because she had to get my permission if she wanted to block James
We don't need that,
way back when.
right?
But now Melissa, I don't know, she's been taken off moderator about eight different channels.
But it was
She
James
was-
Wong.
No, he didn't do
Shirley
anything.
Oh,
Kim.
no, that's a different James.
Yeah.
Yeah. The
This
Yeah.
other
that
James
got
only had
started
James,
over
but people
is
changed their
Melissa
names,
dug up
so
a
we
bunch
don't
of
know.
stuff and said this was what he was. And
Same here, Shirley. I don't know. His comment was held for review, as I said, and it was an app.
hmm,
But
Okay.
I didn't get my notification.
Is Donna here?
Yes.
Hi, Donna. When did you come in? I didn't see you. Welcome.
Just a couple of seconds ago.
Okay, well, welcome, Donna. I'll be right back, okay? Don't go away, ladies.
But
We'll be here.
okay, we'll
Okay.
stay.
we're just
I know.
trying to keep an eye out if James comes back on or not. That's all we're doing. But I don't like when I don't get my notifications, because I missed Shirley's live last night because I didn't get a notification.
Oh, I didn't get one either. Unless I was asleep.
She would have
Well,
had more live
sorry,
viewers
Shirley.
if we would have got notification. Okay. I just knew Kathy was on the live last night and she was there with James, but I didn't know he had another name. So we're off to a different subject now.
Yeah,
Please.
that might not even be the same person, so.
Right.
No, and it's so hard to tell by being on the tablet or computer. You just can't tell if that's the same person or not.
Right.
Right.
His mother said he's not ready to come
Something
back
I do.
on yet.
Because he does not talk like that. He watches everything he says. He's very nice. He don't want to hurt no one's feelings.
Yeah. But his mom said that he'd come back on when he was ready.
And
So
yeah,
that's what you
we
do.
wanna leave it there. He can come back on whenever he's ready.
But it's like
And
this Bruno, when he come on, I just went and looked at his YouTube site. And some of
I
his
do,
videos
yeah.
that he has nothing to do with quilting. But he didn't
Bruno?
say anything bad, so
well, maybe he's curious about quilting. Never know.
yes. So off to different subjects and sewing. How's everybody doing on their mug rug?
Oh, I'm still cutting.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
I'm not doing very good at it.
I just finished my last blanket stitch. Now I gotta put the mouth on the ghost. See, all my applique is now blanket stitched down.
Patty, you're so funny. She said, so Journey, Tracy, be afraid, be very afraid of the quilting police. Laugh out loud.
Yeah, so Journey
Yeah.
has a wrench.
No, be very afraid. They're out there.
I'm gonna hand blanket stitch his eyeballs because they're so little.
Oh, you didn't hand stitches rest of it?
No, I
These are
machine
the
blanket
three?
stitched all the rest of the stuff. You can see the blanket stitch better on the back.
Oh, yes. Okay. Are you okay?
I used Heat and Bond light or Pellon light iron-on interface.
Yeah, that you have to sew. And you can. The heavy, you don't do any sewing. And if you try to sew through it, it gums your needle up all the heck. All too heckin' bad.
And Gladys Paul's still here. She's working on her foundation paper piece. You've seen the UFO. And Tracy, we never know what to expect. I can go in sites and say hello and I get no response back like I'm a ghost. So I just watch it anyway.
Yeah, I can't imagine anybody blocking you, Tracy, at all.
Yeah.
We
Well,
didn't.
I shouldn't be blocked either. It's just, I just asked Kathy if that was the plain James. Because I only had the remake. And next time I'll just ask Shirley. I
Okay.
say, when I see you, I see you. Yeah, sometimes this chat gets really going around and around and around. I usually say hello and then I leave unless somebody else says, ask me a question.
Yes, Don, I'm okay.
Oop. Gotta take
Well, I
out.
usually say hello and start greeting people, and because that's what I love.
I
love
just say
being
hello and
around
get out
people.
because it's usually too much chatting. But when it's just like Courtney and I are the only ones on, I'll talk to Courtney. It keeps her entertained too. She has a couple of the,
Is it Courtney's site? The only one you two are on?
when Courtney's on a live, one of the late night ones, sometimes it's just me and her.
Oh, okay, I see.
So we just visit, and she has some rulers that I have, and I'll ask her, you know, she shows me how she uses it.
Oh, okay. Is that a memory refresher?
And it's just one of those things that, you know, that's how you learn, by watching somebody else use that
Yeah.
ruler. Because the gal that sells it, she gives you 30 seconds of video.
Right? You're going, how am I supposed to learn how to do it?
Yeah.
Well,
And
what is
I'm not gonna pay for a class to see how to use her ruler. I just watch other people.
Oh, I see. You let someone else pay for the class.
Okay, I'm back.
Because
And
there's
Did you
this
miss
quilter
me?
called Michael that does a beautiful job, and he uses it and he explains how these rulers are used.
Man, oh man. Will that other fan fit in here, Dave?
No.
Yeah, it will. Can you bring it over here and then give that one to the girls? My guinea pigs have to have a fan.
Let me do one thing at a time. I'll forget. You may-
Yeah,
you
so
forget
what?
what.
We'll bring the fan back on your way back. Please. All right. So, what'd I miss?
You miss shit.
Donna's just telling about her live thing on
Live thing.
the first Saturday in September.
Okay. Sounds like fun. Okay, here's my first one done.
First Saturday in September, what about it?
She's doing
A
quote.
Zoom so long, is it, Donna?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's making a quilt.
I think it's the Zoom solo.
I there. My ghost has a mouth now.
How cute. How cute, how cute.
Delia, it's hard to make them all. I am busy generally during the day, getting my stuff done around the house and spending time with my blessings. Then I try to get to the basement.
Is your sewing room in the basement like Tracy's they live? Okay, now I'm gonna use these 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Put
I'm
these
done,
6
baby.
back.
But I bet. You ever get
Keepers. Now I got 2 inspectors.
It will
I'm
be
trying to
cold.
put a load of clothes in. My husband needs shorts for tomorrow. And both of my girls had to come and inspect what I was doing. Keepers.
My dogs always inspect whatever I'm doing.
Jen, come check out my mug rug. I think you'll like it.
Okay, I'll start with those. That's my yellow
Okay,
one.
Donna
Yeah, I
says-
sent an email yesterday, I think it was, to you, Donna, to
Okay,
hopefully
Donna.
join in on your Zoom. I have to remember not to take my medicine that night, though,
Really? I don't know why, Susan.
because everybody don't want to sit here and watch me sleep.
I have to take my medicine.
You want me to Zoom with you so I wake you up every now and then?
Yeah.
So, but you look so
Wake up.
cute when you're sleeping, Susan.
Well, it'll be 9 o'clock for you. It'll be 12 o'clock for me.
Yes.
So
Which is
Yeah.
the same as for
take a nap that day, huh?
Donna.
It's midnight for us in the central time zone.
Yes, I
Okay.
have lots of room to spread out with all my
No, if
hobbies.
she goes on at midnight, it'll be 11 for you, Diane.
If she
And-
starts sewing at midnight,
Yeah.
It'll
at
be
midnight
11
when
for
she
you,
starts sewing,
because that's where
and
most
she,
of my
what
family
time
lives.
zone is she in?
Huh?
What time zone is she in?
Eastern. Same
Same
as
as
I'm in.
Susan.
Eastern time zone?
Yeah,
Yeah.
she lives about 4
Okay.
hours from me.
Okay, it's
How
about,
many hours from you?
if she starts sewing at midnight, it's about 10 o'clock for me.
Right.
And 9 o'clock for me.
That's
No,
why
it's,
when
it's
starts with
11
that,
o'clock for you, Diane.
I'm not even worried because it don't start till noon. So I'm doing good there. That gives me time to get my beauty sleep. I don't sleep good at night. I sleep better early in the mornings.
Do you?
Look, we were supposed to go away Saturday and Sunday. Now all of a sudden my husband's telling me Friday. So I
Oh,
don't even know what he's talking about.
Where you going?
To Virginia,
So you might leave tomorrow?
Cheekateague Island, Virginia. Well, I don't know, because I just said something to him. I said, Why you keep telling me about doing this stuff for tomorrow? Tomorrow's Friday. We're not supposed to go away till Saturday.
Are you taking your cats?
No, they stay here. I just leave them out.
Plenty of food and water.
Better when it's time to get up. You're funny, Tracy. No, I just leave them extra food, plenty of water, and they have 4 litter boxes, so they'll be good.
See, at least cats, you can do that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
cats
you can't
can.
do that with your
I
dog.
mean, I don't like to do it, but we'll be gone for 2 nights. I mean, I don't like to do it because they're used to having a clean, very clean litter boxes. But
And they're snackies.
well, they will have plenty of food out, believe me.
Do you hide it in different spots so they have to hunt for it?
No,
No,
That
but
would be a
that's an
good thing for
idea.
them to do.
I
Give
guess
them
I'll
something
make
to
the
do.
border this.
You know
Right.
what? They'd
Back.
probably find it all in one night.
This is from Wilmington Prints, this fabric. Yeah, under the light, it looks purple. I bet it is, what did I say that was?
Indigo?
Yeah, indigo.
I had to take time to think back too. What did she say it was?
Stephanie Ryan, huh?
I said, I had to think back.
Yeah, I couldn't remember what I said.
Indigo.
Time to play Minion Roundup. See you later.
Oh,
Bye, Heather.
Bye, Heather.
He calls her kids little minionettes.
Yeah, she has 2 boys and a girl, and the Minionette is the girl.
Oh, minionette is the girl.
Yes.
Yep.
Tracy, not sure what happened, girl. Never been afraid to be a mod or never let others get you down. I totally understand and have learned. Shake it off and keep going. You and June do a fabulous job.
Yeah,
Who-
if he was doing something wrong, kick him out.
Yep.
But if he wasn't, then what's the deal?
I don't know what he said. I must have missed it. I saw where he said others can be so mean. You know,
That's because it doesn't come through. A lot of times, if you set it up,
It's held over for viewing by a moderator.
yeah, you can read it before it goes through.
Right. I've done that and it was so aggravating because it would be nothing. Why are you having this over?
But I think
could
the
see
hardest
if it was
job of
something.
us, the hardest job of the moderators is those trolls.
Right. Yeah.
Yes.
And we
I
have to
agree.
make,
We cannot get rid of them.
and we have to have good aim with our wrench. So we don't block innocent people.
yep.
I've done
So
that.
true.
And erase innocent people's comments.
How come I don't see Donna up here on my chat thing?
I don't know. She's on here.
Change to live chat, Kathy. Every
I'm
time
on
you have to
live-
come back in, you have to change to live chat.
Yeah.
Okay, where's live chat?
Are you
Up
on
at the-
top
Up
chat
at the
or
top,
light chat?
At the
You guys
very
can comment.
top, there will be live or what the other one say? Live or
Okay.
top chat. Oh, see, I got mine on top chat. Yeah, because it
That's where I
opens
have
up on
mine on.
top chat.
Okay.
Oh, Tracy, there are some people that go back in and they remove their chat from people's videos.
There we go.
too.
Now I see her. Donna, are you gonna come on the Zoom with us?
I didn't know you could go back in and remove your chat.
Yeah,
I
someone
hate it
told
for
me
right
that
now.
they went back in and they removed their chat from somebody's, they went in and deleted it all.
Yes,
I
they
don't
are.
blame 'em.
Sometimes it's like damn whack-a-mole.
Sometimes that's the best policy.
My girl's back here.
Donna, how is your son doing? The trolls are like playing with the whack-a-mole. Yep, they are. Some people say if you can get the very first one, that you're It's good.
Well,
She says
Vicky
he is
has
sleeping a
been
lot.
totally
One
blocked,
would expect, but today no
blocked
fever.
from his
Oh, that's good.
channel,
Good, good.
going back to her channel and blocking him, and he still got through.
Oh, I guess it'd help to iron if you use a hot iron. Do you use
Man, this is thready.
yeah, you
Use a
can
what?
on replay. Do
Because
you
the girl
use a
got the
2
other
or
one.
2.5 inch?
Now
For
I'm over
your
here
border.
dying.
I always use
For the
2.5.
binding?
Dad to do the air conditioning.
Yeah,
when
the
he goes to
binding.
store.
I use 2 1/4.
More
On the-
leeway.
On this one here, on a mug rug, I probably would use 2 if you think you can do it.
Are you hungry?
I'm using.
I got 2 now because I like it
Because
better.
because it's small. I like the smaller.
Oh, yeah.
I helped somebody sew down a binding. They did
Look.
1.5 inch binding, and I says never again do.
Oh.
Well, I help with that.
Yeah, I don't understand that,
That's cute.
Vicky Lemire, why people gotta do stuff like that.
I
Yeah.
stitched in the ditch.
I don't know. People get a wire hair up and
I knew you'd like that.
it can't seem to be
But
anything.
Vicky-
Now, Vicky, I don't see her much at anybody else's channel
What?
anymore.
Oh,
And
at 1 o'clock?
that she had,
Huh?
Teresa Louise crying that one
No.
time.
Yes. But Vicky Lemire, you have all of us, and we will not block you.
Yeah.
No.
In other words, I wouldn't have called her if I was gonna block her.
You
I
gotta do
love
something
my-
pretty drastic to get
Oh,
blocked in my
it's
channel.
me.
We exchanged phone numbers so I could help. If she needs something, she can just call me and ask me.
Right, ditto. She's got my
Oh,
number.
there's bats in here.
And
She
I
missed
usually call
the-
her and find out
Yeah.
Not yet.
because limited access. So
Huh? I know, he always does.
You would collect mine.
Yeah, I hear you, Vicky, that's how I am.
Yeah.
If they messing with me, then leaving other people alone.
No, just in general, it's done.
If I can go in and
If
watch the
anybody
person on YouTube I want to see, that's all that
I'm a
matters.
big girl, but don't mess with my friends.
There you go.
But you can watch it.
Yeah.
I just wish the bell would
And
ring
help
better
you
than
if
it
you mess
does.
with my
I miss
kids.
so many of them.
Me too, Sandra.
And they told us to go out, unsubscribe, undo everything, go in again. That doesn't work either.
No.
Well, I just realized last night that I was not subscribed to Donna.
What?
I know, I don't know what happened because I was subscribed to her.
I know, I think YouTube like to play with that sometimes too. Just saying.
Yeah.
It does.
Um,
It's blocked like you're off.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I wake you? Yeah.
I used to be subscribed to Farmer Tyler Ranch. He owned a ranch out in California. For years and years, I've been watching his videos. Just all of a sudden, I thought he
It's okay, I
YouTube
subscribed
it.
to her again,
But
no
no,
big
they,
deal.
YouTube unsubscribed me.
These biatches.
Could have been YouTube.
I know exactly what it was, Mom.
This is really pretty fabric.
You don't want to cut it.
It's got bats in it and everything.
You don't want to cut into it. It's got bats in it and everything.
It does. I'll show you guys here, just 1 second. As soon as I get done cutting it.
Wonder how many pieces I'll need of this.
Oh, where'd my little black piece go? Because that was only 2 inches. I know I cut it 2.5.
Oh, yeah,
It's
two
like-
pieces. That was a pretty good
I cut
guess.
it 2.5 inch
Okay.
black. Here are my white. Here are my red. Here are my greens.
There you go. And look at the bats flying around
Don't have my yellow either.
and the stars.
I had bats on mine. Are you oh, you already did your mug rug. What are you using for it? Still no,
I'm doing another mug rug.
That's what I was wondering, Tracy, if we got our settings but I have 3 different things I watch on and I don't get the notification.
I have to make a sour cherry pie today. I thought I was making it tomorrow.
I have the best viewer back on the screen.
Okay.
Hi, Oscar.
Hi, sweetie, look at him. He's
I know.
sleeping.
Not much of a viewer if I'm
He's
sleeping.
not interested in what you're doing at all. He is sleeping.
Yes. He is out like a light
I would take him to the vet, find out why he sleeps so much.
because he's a puppy.
No,
He's a
I
little
never had a
puppy.
puppy that slept that
Why?
much.
He ran all over my backyard earlier. He did all 75 by 40 feet several times around.
See, and when there's nothing mind stimulating going on, they sleep.
Yep.
I could go in my bedroom right now, turn off the light, and my dog. will
Wow.
follow
I
me
know,
there.
Tracy. I got 2 computers sitting right here. And this one here. Oh, it got notifications up there. I wonder what that is.
I got a notification Angela Walters is on in 30
Angela.
minutes.
Ooh, we're gonna touch you, Angela Walters.
Angela likes that free motion quilting. That's what she likes.
Yes, she does. And I'm
Mm,
trying to
watch
get
her.
brave and do more free motion, but like I told Laura Lynn, my brain needs a roadmap.
Yeah.
That was yesterday. See, Kathy still ain't up. The one from yesterday is up. Came up. I don't know when.
But not right now today.
Yeah, and this one lady that I do knitting stuff with, she kept thinking, oh, COVID's over. COVID's over. I can do whatever I want. Guess what? She got sick with the COVID. Me and my husband are super duper careful. And I thank the Lord we haven't got it yet.
Well, I'm going to take Furball outside for exercise. I'll be right back.
Okay.
He opened his little eyes looking up.
Yeah, it's
That
like,
was cute.
he goes, exercise? No.
But I'm resting.
But you got to have your exercise and potty breaks.
Okay, now I can hear it.
Did you hold an Amber, Diane?
No,
No, I thought you had a puppy a minute ago.
no, I did a minute ago. She's in
Huh?
daddy's lap right now.
You did a minute ago?
Yes, she's
Yeah.
in daddy's lap right now.
Yeah, because I thought I saw you on the YouTube, but then when I looked on
Do we need more
Zoom,
water,
it
Dave?
wasn't on there. I got Zoom over here and I got YouTube over here.
Can you have a look, see and see?
I'm on the Zoom here.
Huh?
Yeah, they didn't kick me off the Zoom.
No, I got Zoom over here and YouTube over here, and I saw you over
I need
on
some,
YouTube, but you was already gone off of
Dave,
Zoom.
I need some potato chips.
with the peppers.
She
Can
needs
you,
some.
can you come here for a minute, please?
Never mind, I'm not very good at explaining stuff anymore.
I
What?
understand.
It makes sense in my head, but
Dave,
then when it come
do you
out
have
of
a
my
list?
mouth, it don't make any sense.
You watched an old Zoom.
Okay, wait till I get done.
Then I
Does
lost.
it
my
have to do with
logo.
the store?
Okay, I gotta sew them on the back and then
Are you
hand
watching it right
stitch them
now?
on the front, right? Is that how that work?
Who?
Leo.
You
Oh,
sew
the
them on
kid.
the front and then hand stitch them on the back?
Violet and Leo getting in them.
Who says can't stitch anything? It's just wrong with your-
Diane,
This one is leaking. See, look at it.
Okay, total.
You don't can't stitch
That's very
anything.
nice.
Stitch around them with your machine unless you use the red, the heart kind,
Anything,
not the light,
pencil,
but the heavy.
works good. Print, large.
If you use the heavy, then you're not going to be able to sew it. Only iron it on.
I'm not ironing anything on. I'm gonna put I'm gonna sew it on the one side. Then I'm gonna, oh, I need to chop this side off. I'm gonna sew it on one side and then I'm gonna, sew it on one side, then I'm gonna iron it. Then I'm gonna hand stitch it. Other side. Goodness gracious. Words are so hard today.
Yeah, I have those days. My tongue gets tangled.
I don't know if I cut enough off this other one. I'll leave them little holes off of there.
Hmm.
I measured it right.
I got 2 inches instead of 2.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna have a couple inches left over. Woohoo!
Really? Lucky you.
And the end of it from my mug rug. I'm putting the board or edging on. What it called? Binding.
Binding? Yeah. Girl, don't feel bad. I lose words too. They're right there on my tongue, but they won't come on out.
Okay, I want tacos. I want steak. Here. Oh, that's mine.
I want steak too.
You have steak tacos,
No, tacos and steak.
tacos and steak.
No, 2 different things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah, okay, for dinner. Yeah, I want tacos and I want steak.
What kind of steak you having?
New York.
Oh, that's what we're having for dinner too. We're having sirloin steak.
Oh,
I got a couple of days ago from the Roadhouse. We always go and buy the biggest steak dinner.
Huh?
Then, so we'll have a couple of nights of leftovers.
Oh,
you
once
get
a month.
You could
take
eat that
half
purple
of the
box.
steak home.
Then I just heated up in George
Foreman.
King Puck oven.
Uh-huh.
That is the best thing ever my husband bought for me.
Is it George Foreman?
No, Wolfgang Puck.
Oh,
He's a famous chef.
Another one. Yeah.
My husband bought me this bought me this oven. It does pressure.
Emerald, it says bam.
It does Emerald. Emerald, what's his name? Lagasse? Is that his name?
Yeah,
He,
Jen, your dad didn't close the door.
my
Jen.
husband bought this oven for me a couple of years, quite a few years ago, and it has a pressure where you can cook under pressure.
yeah.
It
She never
works
hears
so
me.
good.
Jen,
He's trying to get out the door.
Jen,
He
get
did?
the front door.
Huh?
The front door.
He got out?
He's trying to open the door. Jen,
No.
Yeah, come get.
I can't get Chase if he gets out.
You better not get out, Chase.
Let's say, can we see you there or not?
Can't believe he didn't close the door.
Yeah.
I can't see him either if he goes. I can't see him because he's too short.
Great.
Did you find a squeaker? Did you find a squeaker?
We found a squeaky toy. My dog's
How to
love.
do this. I haven't done them since I did my placemat. So that what I should have put together so I could have that to work on.
Yeah.
When they figured out that the squeaky toy was really that little thing in
Kind of
there.
threw this trip in on me.
Well, I'm gonna have to do something really drastic here.
What are you gonna do?
Jennifer, you know what name I'll call you next?
Oh, is it what the puppy's playing? The car with a little bird? Yes.
Wait, what you got? He's having fun anyway.
That's good. See, I can't see the front door from right here because the couch is blocking it.
But
So
did somebody go out and leave the door open?
Dave on his way to the store.
Oh,
I want steak, Dave.
And Jen's ignoring me. She hates to be called Jenny, so she doesn't come out here pretty soon.
I'm putting batting in the middle, Delia.
I'm being mean, Jennifer.
What?
I don't
In the
even
middle
know
of your
if I
mug rugs?
ever called my son anything that he hated. He always listened no
Well,
matter
maybe
what.
I could call it
Exactly.
kitty, kitty, kitty.
I don't know why she hates Jenny, but she does.
Ooh,
Thing to call him was Little Boy Blue because he would walk around like a little sad sack. He asked me when he got older, Mom, why do you call me Little Boy Blue? Because you walk around like a little sad sack.
and he ain't got what's a sad sack.
That's cute. I think that's cute.
It is.
Oh my goodness. I thought I got over that. Trying to sew my sewing machine with my knee pedal. Figure out why it wouldn't sew, and then pressure foot kept lifting up.
Oh no.
Oh, you're cute, Susan.
Where'd it go?
It's not funny.
Are they late to get the puppy or is it just me?
I don't know where he's at.
Yeah, because yesterday he got it early.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Myself a puppy.
And yesterday he called and today he hasn't called, so he's not worried.
Because he knows. Can you close the front door before Chase gets out? Didn't you hear me calling you? It is open. Go look.
I'm putting that coffee fabric on the back of my mug rug. Wow.
That would too if I had some, but I don't have any.
Well, Chase can open doors, Jen.
If it's only crack, he can do it.
Yep, that's right. Jen says he's too stupid.
My dog can do it.
That he's too what?
Stupid.
No, Dan.
Well, he's not the brightest cat in the chandelier, okay? But he does, eventually, he does do it. Whatever you ask him to do. It might take him a couple minutes, but he does do it.
Don't usually do what you tell them. He's slow.
Yeah, he's slow.
I got brave and I went and got my mail,
Yay.
and my city bill was a shocker.
Ooh,
Was it as much as you thought?
more.
No, it's only $156.43.
Wow.
They said, will you quit carrying off all those garbage those rag bags? Now he's getting into stuff.
And that's what they do.
That's what puppies do.
Yep. Did they say you were going to get a discount?
No, I was supposed to get a bill and a half,
Oh,
which would have been $222. I barely got a bill. It's normally $148. So my
Well.
water wasn't that bad, I guess.
Had good water.
So I have extra money in my bank account because I subtracted
Yay.
222.
Well,
No
don't say
fabric. No fabric.
No
cushion.
fabric.
Oh, no.
Go shopping.
That's a cushion.
Jeepers. I hate it when I do that.
Yeah, I went shopping yesterday, but they didn't send my receipt.
Uh-oh.
Yes, his nap time's over, Tracy. Exactly.
Yeah, when I got the Kentucky Fried Chicken last night, I ordered biscuits to go with it, right? I ordered a couple extra biscuits because I like them. And the
I
last,
hate those biscuits.
I love them, but the last 5 times I've ordered the biscuits, I haven't gotten them. So I finally called and told the guy.
And I throw my biscuit out all the time.
Do you? I love
Feed
them.
mine- I'll feed mine to the birds.
Yeah.
I don't like them.
The first person that walks through the door that wants the biscuit, it's theirs. In other words, it goes to the garbage or to the birds or the pig pen.
I like them. But anyway, you know, with butter and honey.
I don't like,
I make my own yummy
Yeah, we do
biscuits.
too.
I like yeast raised
I make
bread.
dinner rolls. Yeah, I make dinner rolls though.
Yeah. I like yeast.
I had
all the yeast
hamburger for
raised.
dinner yesterday and had leftover. Made a great lunch. Yeah, usually food is always good the second day.
Did you read what Tracy wrote?
But
Uh-oh, buckle up. It's going to be a bumpy ride. Kathy's getting drastic. Oh. Vicky says, I'm having hamburger steak, if that counts. Son picked up a 2-pound package yesterday for only $3. Wow. Nothing
Wow.
wrong with it. So of course we had hamburgers again. I'm eating 1 patty with mashed potatoes. There you go. Dahlia, I had hamburgers for dinner yesterday and our leftover made a great lunch. Yummy.
yeah. Yeah, always
That
like
time's
to
over.
leave
Warm
them
biscuits with
food.
honey. There you go, Dahlia. That's what I like. That's what I like.
I always like
Butter
to
and honey.
leave over food.
I
Yeah.
love the honey butter on them. Oh my God. Honey butter on anything.
My trouble with this was it better come out right.
Now, Texas Roadhouse, I just go there for the dinner rolls. And they're honey
Are you
butter.
kidding?
Well,
Oh, give me
ours
a
is honey butter. It's cinnamon butter.
It's got a little bit of honey in it too.
and a little cinnamon.
Ours is
Honey.
my
cinnamon.
husband will eat the rolls, but he liked the ones I make better.
Oh. That's
Well, you know, there's nothing like fresh.
Right. Well, I'll tell you what, this was the first time we ever got them where they was actually hot.
Oh, mine are always warm when I go
It was,
to Texas
no,
Roadhouse.
these were hot, fresh out of the oven.
And then we have Golden Corral that has
Okay.
hot, fresh.
They
dinner
all
rolls
closed out around here, Golden Corral. I used to, they was a hit
Yeah,
and
we
miss.
don't have a Golden
They were
Corral.
good.
He's trying to
Oh,
pack
it's
a
a
can of
Golden Corral.
light spray starch.
And they had a mushroom gravy that I would put in my baked potato,
I love mushroom gravy.
along with the cheese and stuff.
Right.
Yes, the white gravy is the best.
No, this was a mushroom gravy.
Oh.
It was brown.
Tracy
It
is saying,
worked beautifully.
and white gravy. Yep.
Gosh.
Is that white gravy? What is white gravy?
It's just a flour base.
Yes, that's what I thought.
With milk.
My mom used to make it with the pork chops.
With milk.
Yeah, with milk.
Yes.
Oh, whenever
Yes.
I make fried chicken, I have to have that drippings, and I make the white gravy with my chicken
Oh,
crappie.
Oh, I don't make
Goodness.
white gravy for chicken. I make brown gravy for chicken. I brown it.
Yeah. And then you
So,
brown it back, and then you put the flour roux on it.
don't need to go get a
That is
fitness
good.
day.
Yep. I make a flour roux, but when I make my roux for chicken, I make it brown. I don't leave it white.
Right. Yeah, you put a little kitchen bouquet in it.
No, I've
well-
never bought one of those in my entire
Or-
50
Or
years.
beef bouillon.
Well, hold on. I browned the flour with the oil first, or the grease.
Yeah, with
I
the
browned-
grease.
Yeah, I stir it constantly so it doesn't get burned.
Yes.
And then I put in either water or milk, depending on what kind of gravy I'm making. And then I put in either chicken broth
Okay.
or
Welcome back, Donna.
whatever.
Welcome
I'm
back,
saying,
Donna.
How you make.
at that time. But yeah. It
I'm
also
saying, but how you make it brown though?
You're just browning the
Uh-oh.
flour and the drippings from the
you're
fats.
constantly stirring and from the heat
Yeah.
on the bottom of the pan, it keeps browning the flour.
Yes.
Never heard tell of that.
I
Okay, this
do
is what
that
Vicky-
with
You're a northern
This is what Vicky said,
girl.
McFarland. When
If
I
you
was
were a
in
you
fourth
would
grade,
know.
we were able to buy huge yeast rolls for 3 cents and ice cream squares for 10 cents. So I would buy 3 rolls and 1 ice cream square and make me an ice cream sandwich.
Oh.
Oh, that sounds good.
I don't know if I'd take yeast rolls and ice cream, maybe a cookie, but I don't eat cookies.
And why
Do
don't
you eat ice cream?
like you?
I eat ice cream, but I'm lactose intolerant and suffer, but I still eat it.
I make these cookies that got Heath bits in them, like Heath bar. What's it called? English coffee.
Oh, those are
And then
good.
I put chocolate chips in them, the semi-sweet chocolate chips, and oh my gosh, that is the best cookie ever. And then chopped up cashews. My husband prefers no
Oh,
cashews,
I love cashews.
but I love it with the cashews.
I don't mind whether it's cashews, any kind of nut except pistachio.
He used to not like sweets, but he's getting where he likes them more.
I get it. You don't need my tissue because my tissue
Yeah.
shreds. You don't need my tissue.
No fair. I like shredding it.
He said I do need a tissue.
He goes,
Oh,
here,
well,
I want to be on the camera again. See? There we go. See all the ladies up there? He goes, where? I
Oh,
don't-
okay. I see the terrier in him now.
Yeah. That's a terrier puppy.
Why
He's
is
gonna be
mine-
about a medium-sized dog.
And he's got his little feet that point outwards on the front.
His feet.
His
Yeah, this
his little
when he
front,
stands up.
and his legs are straight and his feet go just out a little bit.
Huh.
Guess his dad was just
That's
testing to
definitely
see how you did with him, and now you're stuck with him.
Until
It's
she
like
comes
he's
home.
such a bad baby, right?
Yeah.
Oh no. He knew you needed a baby. You needed a baby to keep you company.
I'm trying not to roll over.
I know. I couldn't imagine not having a pet. That's why my husband let me
neither.
have these cats.
That's what when
No,
my
he won't
granddaughter,
Cat.
I had to babysit her sugar gliders, and they're nocturnal, so that was fun. I'd stay up
Oh, yeah.
late every night and
With
play
them?
with them.
A
But
sugar
her
glider is
puppy's
like
a Great
little
Dane.
squirrel, isn't it? Is a sugar glider is like a squirrel, right?
They're kind of like a flying squirrel. They're nocturnal. They're more related to the marsupials. Yeah. When we moved to Ohio, I got baptized in a friend's creek. Afterwards, we made s'mores. That was the first time I ever had a s'more. I don't like s'mores. I only like the Hershey almond bar. I'm not a marshmallow fan.
Oh my gosh. I love marshmallows. Love, love,
I
love
do
them.
too. I love
Right.
them. I burn 'em.
Especially like the ones around gosh darn it, every single time. But especially
Aw.
around Halloween, they have, I mean, not Halloween, Easter, when they have the chocolate covered marshmallows.
And
Oh, that
would
everybody
be good.
says you should try a s'more with a peeps at Easter time.
No, thank you.
That's
don't
just
like
too much
peeps.
sugar.
I don't like
If you
peeps.
don't eat at me, I might try it.
My husband will eat the peeps, not me.
He has a Jack Terrier face. Yes, he does, Dahlia. That's what I'm thinking. But as mild as he is, I hope he stays this way.
That's what told me he was a baby.
No, you don't need the rotary cutter. You
So-
don't need that. Now
No.
he's going for everything on my sewing table.
Of course.
Yeah, because you're
Okay. I will
And you
put
can
this
play with
up,
him.
this
You're
up,
gonna
this
try to
up,
play with
this
him
up.
with that.
That's because he's all rusted up.
Yep.
He just
They're
needed
ready
his
to
nap.
go.
Go in here. Such a delightful thing to do.
Here, I'll get your toy again.
Get him a treat.
I don't have any doggy treats.
Do you have cheese?
Not good for puppies anyway.
Do you have cheese?
Swiss
No,
cheese.
not for a puppy. Oh, my no. You give
Yes,
it
you can
diarrhea
give a puppy
or
cheese.
constipation.
He wouldn't even eat my little piece. I had sausage patty yesterday. And
Yeah.
it's like, he wouldn't even eat a crumb off my sausage patty.
Where did the
See,
little
he's
pictures
a
go?
puppy. You don't know what that is.
What?
The heck? There we go.
You don't know what none of that is.
I knew it. I knew it.
You knew it. And you did anyway.
Huh?
You knew it, but you did it anyway.
No, my scissors. I couldn't find on them. I found them now. I knew they was up here.
But see, I'm more like that kid that says, if I do it, I get in trouble. I do
You
it.
did it anyway. Right?
Yep. I do it anyway.
My oldest sister was like that. And let me tell you, I learned from what she did and got in trouble. So I didn't do it.
Oh, isn't that funny? My oldest would not submit to her twice. My youngest just bent over the footrest and said, "Okay, Mom."
There's pins in this part,
She
Pumpkin.
knows what she did. She did it out in the. She knows what she did. She knew it was wrong, but she did it anyway. And then it's okay, Mom.
He's trying to help sew. He
No,
likes
that's
the
a girl
baddie.
dog. That's a girl dog.
Huh?
Is it a girl?
That's a girl dog.
He's a boy.
Oh, well, you said she.
I said he.
Oh,
He's trying to help me sew.
oh, I thought you said she.
Hey, boys can sew too.
But I thought you said it was a boy dog.
Yeah,
That's just
that's
gonna
what
have
he-
to work.
When
he's a
my
boy.
Pomeranian was a she, and whenever I would be doing sewing on my binding, he'd have to be on the quilt.
Yeah,
I says, "Are you holding it down so it doesn't get lost?"
yeah, nothing wrong with that.
And then the
Don't be-
boy, he always wanted to be on my lap under the quilt.
I miss my dog baby. He was a Pomeranian too.
Well, this comed out a whole lot better than the last time I did it.
But she wouldn't stay in the house. Every time you open the front door, you knew she was going to make a run for it.
I spoke too soon. Got one corner messed up. Gonna fix on you.
It's like he's falling off my lap.
Puppy keep falling?
Well, I'm sewing, moving my knee back and forth, and he keeps falling down off my lap.
Donna, what is the name of the place where you got your chair? I gotta write that down.
Everybody found it for you on
I
the.
know, and I lost it.
Mine is a beauty rest. Yours is a beauty rest?
Is it a beauty rest?
Go when she moved.
No, I want the one that Donna has.
Is yours a beauty rest?
Mine
Who?
is.
Yeah, so is mine. And it is a very comfortable chair.
No. I want Donna's.
That's funny, Tracy.
Oh, I don't have Donna's.
Yeah,
I
I
have
know.
no. Hers is a gaming chair.
I know,
Yes.
but where'd she get it at?
Amazon.com.
No, I
you
looked
put it
there.
on Amazon.
Yeah, that's the link that we had was Amazon.
Yeah, that's where everybody was finding them at, counting.
Okay, Amazon what?
.com.
I know
It's a-
that, but
yeah,
what's
but
the
it's a
name of
neat-
the?
Oscar the Sewing Dog. Now that would be a popular sewing channel.
Okay, what's the name of the place?
It just put game chairs in there and it'll come up. Gaming chairs. You will come up with more than you ever dreamed of. But you'll
Yep.
recognize it right off the bat because there's the purple with black, the white with the pink, the red with. They're the only ones that had those colors.
Amazon,
Because I went back and looked later.
And just one.
did you?
What did you do with your toy?
Um,
What did you do? There it is. There's your squeaker toy. There's your squeaker toy. Yes, I pushed the sewing machine away from you. Yes. What? It's a SHMIO gaming chair.
is that it?
It's so comfortable. I can't
That-
see your screen. It's too bright.
Chair, but so comfortable.
Okay, let's turn it at an angle.
Oh, there. So Tracy found it. Oh,
Okay.
wait a minute. No,
Can you see it?
hold up. But that may not be right. She deleted it. I can't get the link to work.
Of
And-
course.
And getting a chair like that.
SHMIO.
Yes, mine is adjustable height. Mine is, what did you say, Sealy Beauty Rest?
Beauty rest.
Yeah, Sealy.
Gaming
Yeah,
chair.
whatever
Okay.
beauty rest is from.
SHM.
My mother used to have all the.
Oh, yeah,
No.
say that
Okay.
on the back of it. Mine say Beauty Rest on the back of it,
Yeah.
right there.
Says Kathy,
thank
check your
you.
email. I'll send you the info link.
Okay, thank you.
Mine a little bit different than yours. Oh, there you go. She got it.
Okay. We'll pull this over here. We'll start the dog sewing thing. Okay. You gotta have your feet up here ready to sew. Keep your nose out of it though.
It says it right here. Mine is beauty rest.
You gotta reverse.
Yeah, yours look a little bit
What?
different than
What
mine.
is that? What is that?
How
Wow.
is your chair?
It
Oh,
says
wow.
mine is
Yeah.
cervic comfort.
Huh?
Mine is a cervic comfort. Beauty rest.
Yeah, so it's mine. How old is yours?
You're such a
Oh, I
silly.
had mine for 3 years now, honey.
Oh, okay, because I just got mine.
Huh, look at the steak that
We
your
bought
dad
it
sent me.
probably a month ago, but we just put it up the night before I got my sewing machine. We put it up.
24.47.
We started the sewing show, Tracy.
Steak?
Yeah.
You want steak tonight?
Well, maybe not tonight, but sometime coming up.
You start tonight.
What?
Why? Or tomorrow night, or something.
I got a million things to do.
Okay, I got the border on that one. I can't. Can't
No, don't drink that.
do it till tomorrow.
Okay, yeah. Now let's see. How am I going to put these together?
How are you supposed to learn if you're not watching? Yes.
Said I'm done.
You said I'm tired. I got to rest my puppy eyes.
Oh my God. Sewing channel have literally gone to the dogs.
Good one.
When you
Guess
got
who
it,
said
Amber,
that? Patty G.
go with
Who would we expect to say that?
and go with that little puppy right there. That little puppy right there.
Patty G.
You don't see them.
Daddy.
You don't want to see them. Oh,
Hi, Amber. Hi, baby.
Oh,
Look at that little face.
Hey, Amber.
Amber.
Look, Amber, there's a
Hi.
friend for you.
Hi, Amber.
there's a boyfriend, huh? There's a friend you can play with
Uh,
for a few months anyway. It's still is male parts.
she's so cute.
Now we're going to turn it right side. No, we have to trim it first.
Look, Oscar. Look at Amber.
And it's like,
I
You guys are not paying
Amber.
attention to each
Amber.
other.
I'll put Amber down.
I know, too cute, Tracy. I agree. Okay, thank you, Dalia. Oh my gosh, sewing channels.
You
Okay.
know, my doggy loves in tomorrow.
Okay, thank you so much, Donna. Thank you, thank you. Okay.
he's playing with a raccoon.
Frankie loves me.
I've had to do surgery on this raccoon just a lot.
I've had to do surgery on a lot of
Well,
little.
The Jack Russell Terrier would rip things out just for the squeaker.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, that what my dogs
They
used
do
to do. They'd tear their toys up just to get the squeaker out and then didn't pay the toy no mind.
And my
Really?
Pomeranian and my Chihuahua did not like the squeakers.
And then they didn't play with the squeaker once they got it out. The toy.
Oh,
You didn't like the squeaker?
the Jack Russell would.
I've got a bunch of toys that have
My
not good
Pomeranian, liked-
anymore.
Wow.
she loved the squeaker.
My
So it's like-
Pomeranian, she was so laid back. You would have thought she was the princess in the pea. She's
Oh, she's full of energy.
always prim and proper, the little poop. But
Oh,
she'd go out and get muddy.
Yeah, that is so, it's so funny.
So
And
funny.
it is.
The sewing channel's gone to the dogs.
You know, that was
Different
cute.
dog,
Oh, Patty G said.
demeanor. You know
I
that?
won't give him the rotary cutter. That's a no-no.
Of course. Oh, we can give it to a baby. It doesn't be like what you do. You gave it
Surgery,
him,
surgery is
because it
okay as long as Jack isn't involved.
I don't give them Jack either. Miss Jacqueline will not like being chewed on.
No scissors, no rotary cutters,
Nope.
no.
I
seam
put up
receivers,
all the stuff that he
I'll
was
give her a
going
piece of
after.
paper and
no
let her
needles,
do it.
no pins. All the fun stuff get put away.
When I have great grandkids coming, I put everything up also. And then it's like, where did I put it?
Exactly.
You need to make a chart.
Because I have the two or three different sewing areas that have pins, scissors, because I have the long arm in one room, this sewing machine in this room, and the other sewing machine in the other room.
Well, so how do you keep them out of all those rooms?
I don't. I just put up all the stuff, and they never have touched it. So
We have doors on the rooms.
Maybe they couldn't find it either.
well, I have it all put up, so they don't need to even look for it. So rotary cutters get really hid.
Mine would look
It's like,
whether
They-
they wanted to or not. They look.
my great grandkids just come in, grab the toys out of the toy box, and that's all they play with.
Well, and mine used to come in and grab the toys out of the toy box
Yep.
and then look through the closet and under the bed.
Nope. Mine don't do that yet,
Yeah, they did everything.
but they're 1 and 2.
That's how they found Papa's chocolate. He had a tin on his table, on his side table there.
What?
And it was
Yes,
full
that
of
scissors
chocolate.
has a cord.
And they found it. Then after that, every time they came over, they made a beeline for that chocolate.
For the chocolate?
Uh-huh.
Vicky McFarland goes, I forgot to tell all you Zoomers hi. I have to go eat lunch and I have business with Jack to discuss recovery.
Oh
Uh-oh.
my goodness, Vicky.
What?
Now,
It's
is there
okay
anything
so
going
long
on
as
in your
Jack
husband
isn't involved.
with Jack? You having a private lunch with him? With Jack?
I'm doing
I
that.
like this.
Somebody's yawning.
I'm doing that birthing the mug rug thing now.
Oh,
I don't know why they call it birthing, except for it is coming from the inside someplace.
Look at he's just
Understand
sitting
that.
there.
I didn't do mine like that. I don't know.
I did because I have too many to make.
Well, because nobody said nothing to me about doing it like that.
I said there are several ways. You can pillow. I call this the pillow sew because you turn it right side out. And then there's the raw edge that you can stitch
Are you gonna bring
so
it?
far in and then zigzag scissors around it.
or make it bigger and stitch it down.
And then there's like you with the binding. If it's
These
mine,
are for
I
the
usually use
TV
the
trays to
binding,
put your drink on and cookie or whatever.
but I have too many to make.
Oh, you want them to start?
That's what they're for. They're called mug rugs.
What was that big thing you with the that you can put
Yeah,
the
isn't that
buttons on?
silly, Jen? Isn't that
Hmm.
silly, Jen?
My chickens,
No, that big thing you made that you gotta put the buttons on.
those were mug rugs.
Oh, that thing's huge compared to this.
I know. That was more like a TV
No,
placemat.
Yes, there's placemats, table
Dianne
runners,
said hi.
and mug rugs.
Hi, Diane.
And then there's
Susan.
there's
Hey,
coasters.
Susan. Hello, Sandra.
Hi,
Hello, everyone in
Jen.
chat.
Oscar, she said hi.
Oh no, Oscar, Jen says hi.
Oh, good
He
night.
goes, he's looking.
He lay back down. Well, good night.
Oh, he's back.
What? Did
He knows his
somebody say
name.
hi? Did somebody say your name?
Yeah, she's watching them tomorrow too, and then that's it.
Oscar.
Well, that's what he told her. Now he lives there.
He hasn't come back. He didn't even call today.
Right. That's why I said he wanted to make sure he was comfortable with him now that he lives there.
Uh-huh.
It's like,
Yep.
That's how it works.
You have yourself a puppy.
That would happen when I was a kid. That my brother-in-law's dad, well, he wasn't my brother-in-law at the time, paid my sister $20 to watch. Now, back in the 70s, this was a lot of money.
Right.
Watch this puppy. She was the cutest little thing, a little white pup ball. And he gave her the $20. And then when he come home, my mom told my sister, take the dog back over there. She brought it back over. He said, oh, no. That $20 was for you to keep, Snuggles. Well, I don't know what he named it, but that's what my sister named it, Snuggles.
yeah.
He said, I don't know. He said, no, you're not bringing that dog back. I gave you the $20 to keep it. My mom was so mad at him. She went over there yelling at him.
Well,
Was he-
I know
was
where
she
this
a-
guy lives.
Was she a bad dog?
Oh, no. I don't remember if Snuggles was a boy or a girl now. That was so many years ago. That was what, 60 years ago. Well, not 60, but 50 years ago. And my mom was so mad at him, at Everett's
But you got
dad,
the dog.
but we kept the dog.
I'm gonna go get a shave and a shower.
They
Okay.
probably had to give her more than $20.
Well,
I mean, $20 was to the kid. He wants.
Yeah.
He
Yeah, I
wanted
don't
more.
even remember where the dog came from, how they wound up with it, but wound up being our dog.
You even remember what kind it was?
Yeah. Yeah, I remember the dog.
What kind was it?
It was a little poodle looking dog, little white poodle looking dog.
Oh, well, it was probably a little white
But-
poodle.
But I loved that little dog. No, I don't think she was a purebred at all. But
Oh,
he
no,
just
they
didn't want it. I think his kids come home with it and he didn't want it. So he said, nope, dog's not staying here.
How could you not want a beautiful little white poodle?
Well,
people are weird.
because that was just how he was. He didn't want the dog. His kids, he told them, I mean, his daughters were crying and crying. And he said, well, guess what? You can go over to the Garys and go pet that dog, do whatever. But that dog not coming back here.
Why?
Did they
You know
come
what?
over and pet the dog?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we
Yeah.
were friends with them.
What? Yes. What?
Yeah, I don't even think, I think Dad was overseas then. My dad used to go away a lot. He was in the Air Force.
Did you have another dog besides that one, or?
Not at that time. No, we didn't have a dog at all at that time. So
I always had like 4 dogs growing up
at one time,
at one time.
well, we only ever had one dog at a time.
We had about 4 every
I've
time.
never, well, it was just a fluke that we got Shaggy and Odie as an adult. I've never had more than one dog at a time, even myself. And when Shaggy and Odie, we had Shaggy Waggy, and then the woman that gave Shaggy to my sister, and then she gave her to me, found out that I had Shaggy. So she emailed me, asked my sister for my email, and she asked me if I had gotten Shaggy spaded, and I said yes as soon as I got her. And she said, well, I have a male dog that we had gotten to breed with Shaggy, but we don't have any other dogs. But she said if you would take Odin, this is what she called him, then I could have him. So I jumped in my car the next day as soon as my husband went to work, and I snuck up there and I got Odie, because we changed his name to Odie. So I thought that was cute. Garfield and Odie,
That is cute.
the Garfield show that we're
Dog.
So I went up there. Odie didn't look nothing like the Odie on TV, but I thought he was adorable. So
That's good to know.
I got him, and then I had Odie till he passed away. In
Well,
2021.
I don't get as misty over an animal that I've had their whole life and they pass away. I know that I've given them lots of love. They've had a good life. And not like ones that pass away by getting hit by a car or getting sick with some kind of disease that we don't know what it is. You know, that I agree with.
My dogs have only ever died from old age. Well, Harley, I'm still upset with my son and my nephew for that, letting Harley outside. He was my German Shepherd, and he got hit by a car.
How could you not see a
nobody
shepherd?
let her out. She squeezed her way out the door.
I was 12. My girlfriend's dad found some kittens in the trash. We found them. He blamed her 2-year-old brother. We went to play, came back, and were found dead in the trash can.
The kittens?
It's like, there's a guy, it was just on our news. They found a kitten in a garbage bag and it was suffocating and the guy revived the kitten.
Yeah,
But
you just
somebody didn't want
cover their face with your hands. You do that with the hummingbird too. I brought a hummingbird back to life on our deck one day. I heard a boom in the sliding glass window. Was like, what the heck? And I looked down, there's this old hummingbird out there. I picked it up,
Aw.
breathe in its mouth, and sure, I mean, I didn't breathe in its mouth. I breathed into my hands. I brought it back to life and let it fly away.
Yeah, our cats brought us a baby bunny rabbit on Easter one year.
Mm.
You ever have a bird fly into your window?
Yes.
Yep.
Yep.
And they just drop down and look
There
at
was
them like, okay.
nobody living in the house next door.
That kills more birds every year.
And for 3 days in a row, this stupid cardinal kept flying into that window.
Mm. Probably saw its reflection.
Maybe. But
I think it's
he'd
another bird.
fly into it, get knocked down, knocked out. And I think, oh no, the poor bird is dead. Nope, I'd hear him again.
Wow.
I look again, there he is.
Yep,
He'd
just
hit
knocked him
it
out.
about 30 or 40 times a day.
Yeah.
For 3 days in a row.
Yeah, that hummingbird, I thought, I'm pretty sure it was a goner and I revived it.
Makes you feel good, huh, Susan?
Well, this
I'm
was
just glad for the birdie bird that it made it.
Yeah. Puppies are so cute. I agree with you, Jim. But so are kittens.
Yeah,
Isn't it so cute?
I love all animals.
I do too.
Same with my birds out back.
But kittens are like
I got chickens and
kittens are like children.
chickens and
while
turkey.
they're little.
Chickens
When they
and
get old
turkeys.
enough to
Yep.
talk back, they're not so cute.
I got 4 chickens and 2 turkeys.
Right now?
Yep. Yeah, out in my backyard.
Oh, well, you got Thanksgiving and Christmas covered, right?
No, I'm not eating them. No way.
They're pets.
We ate Clarence in Virginia. That's what our landlords had chicken or turkeys, and then they moved to Arizona, and they give us these 2 turkeys. So we called them Clarence in Virginia because that was their names.
Do you have them in separate pens or they just roam free?
They're in 2 10 by 10, 6 foot high chicken or dog kennels. But we bought them for our first chickens we had. We've gone through, I think, 3 sets of chickens now. We keep them till they pass on.
So do they have little houses that they can go in?
Yeah, oh yeah. Oh, well, they have a big house.
With the light, right? The heater?
Yeah. Yeah. They have a 10 foot by 8 foot shed that they live in.
Okay,
That's a pretty big shed.
Yeah. Yeah, they're pretty good taken care of.
Yep.
They have nesting boxes and they have
Best on.
what do they call roosts that they can step on, that they sleep on.
I'm looking at Oscar.
It's a 2x4 that goes from one side of the chicken house to the other.
Oh, okay.
He's so hard at work, right?
Most people don't know, but chickens sleep up off of the ground. And my husband I gave him the idea to put, hey Beth, I gave him the idea to put pegs on the wall and then run a 2x4 across there, to give them room for
yeah, there you go. So they can,
it works great for them.
Hi Beth, welcome.
Yeah, I'm not sure if turkeys get up there, but I know the
chicken soup.
Because I don't go out there at night. We have an automatic door that opens up in the morning for them.
I think
So who
turkey
goes out and
chickens
feeds them?
have got a place to do it.
Huh?
Who
I
goes
think
out and
turkey
feeds them?
too, if they have a
Oh, my
place to
husband
do it.
does. That where he was going a little bit ago when he told me he was going outside. Oh, now he's in the shower, but he was going out because I give him. Last night I bought 6 quarts of strawberries, and I cut them all up, put them in the freezer for our milkshakes. And so he took them out the tops.
That sounds so good.
They get the watermelon pieces, the rind from the watermelon. Yeah, they're lucky birds.
I gotta finish my watermelon.
And don't let it go too long. Is it
I know.
is it still in the rind, or is it
Yeah, it's still in the rain. I'm making a Halloween mug rug. This is my first one, Beth. And
I
I'm
have
making
like
another one.
it looked like
this one.
a tiny ice cream scoop. I think it
Uh-huh.
holds a tablespoon, and I scoop the watermelon out of the rind with that.
Yeah, no, it's still in the rain.
Yeah, I was just saying because it'll last longer in the rind.
Yeah.
In the fridge.
Okay, so,
I love watermelon.
oh, me
I
too.
can't tell. I eat it every day. If I have it, I eat it.
Thank you, Beth. Vicky says, my brother had a German Shepherd. One night someone poisoned it so they could come back later and steal his 1964 and a half year Mustang car he had built from the ground up. Found out it was his best friend.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
That's
So
terrible.
he was probably in the buildup.
Yeah, because of, I hope
Yeah,
the dog didn't die. They can save a dog now that's been poisoned if you can get it there on time.
Yeah, if you know what poisoned them and you get them there in time.
Well, yeah, if you see 'em- if they get snake bit or something, yeah, you know what kind of snake bit them.
Right.
If somebody gives them the glass, they can't do anything. And my mic was put to sleep by the pup that lived next door.
Your what?
My mic. He was German Shepherd Collie and something else.
Mm.
I think cow. But he was beautiful, beautiful. Red,
I have to find a picture of my
lot of
Harley.
feathering, you know, a big feathery tail, big, very trained. I had that dog so trained.
Yeah, that's how my dog was. My German Shepherd. You could throw a piece of meat on the floor, tell him to leave it, and he wouldn't touch it. He would sit there and stare at it and drool, but he wouldn't touch it. And the
Yep.
reason for that is because my mom and dad come to stay with me, and my mom and I was making we was making a steak dinner. It had but my mom had all the steak all seasoned up and everything, and we got called in the living room for something. We would come back in the kitchen. Thank goodness we had plenty of extra steak because Harley was filling his whole belly up with steak. He was just a puppy then, but you know how big German Shepherds are.
Oh,
Put his little paws up there and was scarfing away, getting him some steak dinner.
yeah.
And
One for my
you know,
husband.
him, he took off running the other room with steak, of course, hanging out of his mouth. My husband was like, what's going on? And I said, I already got half of our dinner. And he was like, but everybody had plenty of food. But after that, I taught that dog, do not touch anything. No counter surfing ever again.
Yeah. Yeah, that's like Mike. I caught him doing that. I had made fried chicken for lunch from scratch. Real chicken, fried the chicken from scratch for lunch for my husband at the time. And my Mike, who was still a puppy, like a juvenile, he got up there and had him some chicken for lunch before his daddy got there. And he said, "Where's the food?" And I said, "It's right there." Where?
Oh, it was
I
already
didn't
cooked when he got it.
Uh-huh. It was already cooked and done. Everything was sitting on the plate and there wasn't nothing left. When he ate that chicken, he ate the whole chicken dinner.
Yep. Ate the bones and all.
Yeah. And he said, "I'm going to kill that dog." And I said, "No, you're not. I'll teach him not to do it."
Right.
And I did what she did. I taught him not to touch it
Right.
unless it was given to him.
The only
I
thing
brought
I
him on
couldn't
the
break
leash
Carly
and just
from
laid the
was
leash over
dragging
my
me on
arm
the
and began
leash.
to run. Huh?
The only thing I couldn't break Carly from
Uh-huh.
doing is dragging me on the leash.
Oh, well, wait, I
Oh,
got busy now.
I had
That was when I was skinny. He would drag me down the
no, I got
road.
that broken
Not
that too.
sitting in front of the camera.
When I was pregnant, I broke him with that too.
But I will
He
be
knew
short.
I was pregnant. He could hear the baby's heartbeat.
Yep, I think I can too.
Yeah,
We were
he
in
could.
Duck Buddy.
He would lay his head on my belly.
Right.
And he saw me throwing up and he would, just lay his head there beside me. Poor mommy. And Mom, by the time I got through, I was wore out. But we go for a walk, went to walk down to the post office box to get the mail. So every day he got to go walking.
That's really hard on my arm.
And if he
To
pulled
stretch like
at the
that.
leash at all, I thumped him on the nose.
Wow, good idea.
Yep.
Well, I lived out in the country, so it was hard to walk down the back roads with Harley. I moved when he was not very old.
Well, he got really good about it, except there was a cat coming. And he was going to go after that cat. And I thumped him on the nose and he didn't pay any attention to it. So the next thing that he got across the nose, people call it cruelty,
But so
but
he can complain,
it
you know.
didn't hurt him. It got his attention. I used the leash, the
Right.
metal leash.
Okay.
I just tapped him on the nose with that. I didn't hurt him,
Right.
but he knew. He knew that was no.
Huh?
Okay,
That's what
lady.
we'll do.
Turned out right now. I've done all I can do on this. I've got my pieces cut. I even got a couple of the
Okay,
windmills.
I can take him
around
now.
on it. That's for the greenery with around the bird. But I'm running down quick.
Are you tired, Diane?
I am extremely tired.
Well, gotta say goodbye to Chase. Hold
But
on.
No, I got that cold sweat going.
Yeah,
So,
hang on.
okay. I can say bye, Ollie. Bye, Ollie.
FPP pumpkin. Ooh, here, Chase. Say hi to Diane.
Hi, Chase.
No, you're supposed to look at the camera, not at mommy.
Chase. Chase.
Say
Look over
hi.
there.
Say
Come
hi.
here, Chase. Where's
Say hi.
Mommy? Where am I? Where's Diane?
Can you see him?
Chase?
Who's calling you, Chase? There we go. Where is she?
There's my kitty. That's a big kitty. Yeah, it's a good bug, Chase. Good bug, Chase.
He's such a heavy kitty.
He is. He's something else.
Yeah.
And he knows it. Don't you? I seen you throwing your weight around.
He's a sweetheart.
He knows he's a stud muffin.
Yep.
Okay,
He
Jen, I
said-
have to say goodbye.
Fully aware of it.
Bye,
Bye,
Diane.
Jen.
Bye,
Bye,
Diane.
Diane. You take care,
Bye.
okay? Get some sleep.
I will. Bye, Susan. Where'd she go?
I don't know.
Susan.
Make the shake, maybe?
It'd be
That's too early for her shake, isn't it?
it'd
Susan.
be closer to preparing dinner.
Yeah,
probably
yeah,
had
she
to
makes good shakes.
put dinner on.
That's not till later. She'd be prepping dinner, maybe.
Could be.
Yeah. Yeah,
Good
because you
boy.
don't want to starve.
Right.
The hottest day of the summer, and he doesn't want to leave.
Aw,
It's not the hottest day of the summer.
yes.
Pretty hot.
Poor Chase.
It's not so bad now that it's
He just
overcast.
wants to sleep in his mommy's arms. And look at
Yeah.
Ollie. Bye, Ollie. I'm sleeping too.
He's a
Yep.
sweetheart for sure. He and Oscar, they should be sleeping buddies.
Yeah. He took
Bye,
over my
Susan.
boo mat.
And Amber.
And Amber, yeah, put them all together and they're sleeping buddies.
Yeah, they're all curled up together. That's,
See what I
that's
mean?
the way it would be. Yeah,
You get to
He's a
good
baby.
boy.
He's just being so
He's a
darn
baby.
good.
Good Chase.
Look at Diane's waving, Chase. She loves your eyeballs. You done? Okay.
done loving on mommy now.
Yes. Go ahead. Go ahead. I don't know. It should be okay. I'm far enough over here.
I tried to wait for Susan, but I can't wait till she gets back. Give her
Hang on a
my
second. Hold on. I got to put you guys down for a second.
Oh,
Okay.
More.
Jen has to open the curtain.
oh,
Hey, Chase. Chase. No. No fan, okay? Chase,
Want me to open the other one too? It's not.
if you want. You sure the sun won't come out?
It doesn't say
It
it's
must
gonna.
be coming in through my air conditioning vent.
Oh, Susan's
Huh?
back. I hear her.
Then we can turn the light on.
there she is. Hi,
Sorry, I kind of
Susan.
freak out when I smell
we're good.
smoke. It just sends me on a frenzy.
Yeah.
Wow, we
I
got
can
some light.
understand
You
that.
guys can see out my curtain now. Uh-oh.
Yeah, we can see out your window, but we can't see you.
You will. I'm right here.
We see.
I'm in the dark.
your-
So
Yes,
you
you're in
Oh,
the dark.
you,
We
Kathy.
see your
I'm
outline.
literally in the dark.
You're
Wait a minute.
spooky in the dark.
Yeah, Jen opened the window so we
No,
can't
I'm
see.
still in the dark. Okay, turn on the kitchen light.
Oh, there you go. That's
There
good.
you go. Right there.
Am I okay?
Yeah,
Right
you're
there.
good.
No. It went back to the darker.
Well, you
Yeah, you're
was.
in the
Oh,
dark.
okay. Yeah, I see it. I see it. I see it.
Do
Your
you?
Darth
Well,
Vader.
that's fine. We know what she looks like. That's fine. You can put like a sheet of paper or something up over your camera if you want to,
When I
but you
get
don't
done
have
with
to. You're
lunch
fine.
and
You're
making
fine,
English-
Kathy.
Wow,
Okay, I'll leave it like it is.
I need
If
to
we want to
redo
see you, we
Zoom
can
on
lean
one square,
forward
so
and get a good look.
windmill
Okay,
point
sounds like a
format.
plan.
Easy fix with them on to finish and hope to post tonight. Bye, late. Bye, Vicky.
Bye, Vicky.
We'll be looking for your post later tonight.
Yeah, ever since I lost my daughter,
Don't
when I
move.
smell smoke, I
Put
freak
my
out.
tablet back in its place.
And it just, I mean, puts me on
Move it,
high
well, it's a
alert.
Good old syringe.
I know, but I can't do it right here.
I don't want to do it, but you.
I
Because
have
the
one
lead
mug
button
rub
don't
done.
want me
I
to
just
leave.
added
I know.
to,
Okay, bye, Diane.
Well, you're getting closer, June.
Have to be on the couch.
Yeah,
It's called
I
one
can't
step
go
at a time.
at the moment.
It's like,
Good boy, Chase.
Good, Chase.
we just went out on my deck and I bet there was 15 cats out there and none of them are mine. And some of them are just the tiniest, cutest little kittens.
Aw,
There's one that's
look at your
One-
chins
one
all
that got-
wet.
that's all black and he got white little paws on him. He looked just like him daddy. I know who his daddy is.
Chase, quit being so cute.
His daddy's Sylvester.
Sylvester.
some orange ones that kind of look like Gingy, but they're like a very, very pale orange. I'm glad Gingy's as dark as she is.
You'd prefer the dark over the pale?
Yeah. Yeah, and these are all very feral cats. Oh, they almost the color of Oscar on his head. On his head.
You got
There you
cat
go.
colors. Yes, you ouch. You got cat colors. You got cat colors. See?
Jen's holding Chase up and he's staring out the window.
I gotta stand up.
Jen, you better take care of the
Yeah, I
girls.
have what I call cat TV out the front. That's what it's a bay window
Not really.
in our house. And Callie and Gingy Bell, that's their favorite spot.
Oh.
In that window.
Thought it was 311. Sorry.
They don't sit in there very often
You watch it?
together.
No, I got my.
They sisters, but I don't think they
Yeah.
love each other very
Anything
much.
exciting happen?
Huh?
Nothing. Jen watched General Hospital for me.
Oh. I used to watch that.
Yeah, that's right. That's when I said I gotta go watch my soap opera.
Yeah, when I was a kid in high school. Probably they still got Marlena on it.
No,
Best Days of Our Lives has Marlena.
Oh,
we still have Lucy, Bobby, Sonny.
I don't even know who all you're talking about.
Yeah. See, I never watched General Hospital but once.
Laura, Luke and Laura. Remember Laura?
Oh yeah, I remember Luke and Laura, but didn't Luke die?
Yeah, Luke died.
But
Or so-
they come back to life in
or
soap
so
operas.
they
It's a
said.
miracle.
Oh yeah, we got Robert Scorpio, the guy with the accent.
Oh yeah, yeah. He was a bad guy at one time, wasn't he? Is he still?
Yeah, but no, he's working with the WSB. And we got Anna. She's been on for a long time. Trying to think of the old people.
Old people.
Yeah.
I know McDonald, whatever his first name was. I know he's died.
McDonald
Oh,
Carey.
Diane left. Bye, Diane.
Yeah. She
Yeah,
said
she
goodbye just as you come in.
Oh,
She
I
couldn't
didn't
stay
hear.
awake anymore. Her meds was kicking in.
Right.
I did not hear her.
Who else is still
Sorry,
there?
Diane, I didn't hear you say bye.
Who's the old lady that runs the hospital?
Oh, I don't know. It wouldn't be the same one from when I watched
Who's
it
the old lady that
because
runs
that
General
was,
Hospital?
she would be passed away by
Court-
now.
She's a quartermain.
Oh, I don't know. Kathy, I don't know. It's been so many years since I watched that
I know.
show.
Okay,
I've been out of school for
here's my other one.
44
It's
years.
in the dark, so all we see is dark.
Oh,
Think it was-
darn.
45.
I graduated in 76.
Yeah, no, I graduated in 78, so it's been like 40,
My sister graduated in 78.
44 years since I graduated. Yeah, my sister before me graduated in 77, and that's when we moved away from California. That
No, I'm
kind
on
of
8-year plan.
sucked, and then it didn't. When I graduated from a school that I had only gone to that my senior year, but I got to know people pretty quick, and it was a small school. There was only 110 students in my senior class.
Geez, I don't know. I think we had like 300 and something, if I remember right. There was a lot.
What? You want to go outside?
Yeah, and that's weird. My sister has never gotten an invitation to her high school reunion. And she graduated out in Victorville, California.
Victorville, that's a godforsaken city.
Yeah. Yeah, that's out in the middle of the Mojave Desert.
Yep. I would never have wanted to get stranded out there.
I loved it when we lived out there.
Okay,
I absolutely loved it.
Did you really?
Yes, I did.
Oh, no, 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 no.
I loved it.
We're going on a potty break again.
Okay.
I was a teenager and we lived at the swimming pool all summer long. And I don't remember, it doesn't seem like their pool was closed for very much of the winter. Because it
Did you
didn't
have
get
a-
cold
did-
there. It didn't get cold there like it do here.
Did you have a pool in your backyard?
Oh no, we lived on the air base. That's the only time we ever lived on the air base. Because we were in Kansas and then my dad got orders to California. And then because mom had to stay back and they sold our house and everything. And then
Did you get to
when
meet?
we moved back there, because mom said if dad was going to be gone much longer, that she was going to get a divorce because she was done with it. She was done with him leaving her and with the kids and stuff. And so dad said, well, sell the house and come on out and I'll get us the base housing. And that was the one and only time we ever lived on the base, on the air base.
Wow.
So we went out and we loved it. We absolutely loved it. I mean, we liked where we lived in Kansas and all, but then we had to leave my oldest sister. And
I wouldn't have liked the desert. part of
nieces,
it.
that was hard, huh?
I would not have liked the desert part of it.
Wasn't bad at all. I mean, because we lived on the air base and we had they had sprinkler systems and all. So we had green lush grass on the air base.
In a nice house and all that. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, we had a beautiful home and it was like townhouses where one part, you know, where two apartments in one building. Had a beautiful green. My dad almost always got the ribbon in their yard for the best green yard. That was, if there was something that dad could get an award for, he went after it. He was fun.
I don't know if you guys heard, June said that she has her mug rug. I have my one mug rug done. I just need batting and background and then it's finished. And Dayla says, I watched that forever. Finally stopped about 2 years. Oh, General Hospital.
Yeah.
What, you don't like Sunny? Come on. Because it's all
we
about
go.
Sunny, right? Not the hospital. Jen calls it General Sunny now.
Look, I got it all clipped up. Now I just got to sew it.
Yay.
Pretty. I got in time just to see it.
And then here's this one.
Ain't that
Nice.
pretty? Yeah, I like it.
Here's mine with I did the zigzaggy edge.
Oh, you didn't put a border on. I mean,
No. Means I have to make so many, 18 of them. I'm
What's
just
this
doing
called?
simple.
what this called?
Boo.
No, the border, the trim
Binding.
binding.
Yes.
Where's the puppy?
Words are hard for me
Oh,
today.
there he is.
The puppy's on the floor running around.
Yes, I just saw him. He's like
Yeah.
behind your chair.
Yep. He went outside and went potty like a good boy.
God, I'll bet he's hungry by now.
He's got food. He's eating. That's what he was just out doing. His water dish and food are right out there. He's getting a little more adventurous in here. Because he's at least walking away from me. He doesn't go very far, but he still goes. And his water dish and food are right out there. Is there something in that corner? Probably dust.
She Chase, man. Chase gets out the spiders. He just.
I hear him crunching on something.
I'm deciding on whether or not I want to do the border.
What you got?
Maybe in him food if he crunching on the food. You gotta decide what.
Whether or not I want to put a border. What I want to do.
Please.
Um,
I guess I'll have one for one. When one's in the wash, I'll have a spare for Sparky.
I got to make 3.
I don't want
Sorry.
mine that big. They'll make me just a small one.
I have these other ones I was making. They were kind of a
No,
little bit
there
bigger
was no
than these,
scary cats in
but
here.
I don't know where they are.
There was no scary Halloween cats on here.
Yeah.
No scary or scary?
No scary Halloween cat. No cats at all.
Yeah, I don't have any cats either. Come think of it.
Usually they blame they have black cats for Halloween. Oh,
Mhm.
I forgot to put a stripe across there. Well, I guess you don't need one now.
I don't know where. I don't have any cats on my Halloween fabric at all.
I must not have looked very close here. But whatever.
Whatever. So, did anybody else make one today? And get
I
it
made-
finished?
I made 2.
June didn't get hers finished.
No, not yet.
Vicky's working on hers because she had to have Jack. And I got mine.
I think I got 2 needles in here.
I think it's cool that Patty's making a foundation paper piece pumpkin.
Oh, yep, I do. And they both got red thread.
I have a foundation paper piece witch pattern.
Oh, I can't use that one.
Are you gonna make it
Oh, I can use this.
Someday I will.
someday?
Right now, being as I have so many things to make, I just do what I can.
Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, this is black. It's blue.
How many hours a day would you all say you spend in your sewing room?
The time I wake up, time I go to bed, unless I'm in the kitchen or the bathroom.
Me
Because that's where my
on the Zoom lives and maybe an hour, or just depends if Susan and I get online or not. But I have my long arm in the other room, and I finished that first piece that you guys seen. I showed you this morning,
Uh-huh.
but sometimes it's none, because like last night when I was done, I mowed my lawn. I did all sorts of stuff. I posted. I didn't tell them. I posted that I babysat a dog, waited for the temperature to drop to go out and mow my lawn. And it finally went down to 99. So I said, I guess it's close as I'm going to get.
Wow.
it got real cool last night here after the rain.
We was still 73 degrees at 2 o'clock this morning.
Yeah, I went out to go see if it was still raining out back, and I stepped outside and it was cool out there. Had a little
Give
chat.
you
with Baby Daddy.
goosebumps?
Huh?
Did it give you goosebumps?
No, not that cool.
What?
No, but it was in the 60s probably.
Well, that's the first time I heard from you. What?
Wow.
What do you want?
Oh, did he bark?
Yeah,
It was cute.
just one bark. Oh, you gonna do it again?
So what
You gonna
about you
do it
ladies
again?
in the chat? How long do you guys stay in your sewing room? I would love to stay a lot more than I do, but I can't. My back and leg, it just,
That's why I was worried about getting a more comfortable chair back here.
But I know Kathy's getting tired and wants to switch chairs.
oh yeah, you know it.
But we can call it a wrap. You're done? Heather,
No,
you're
no, no,
done?
no, no. I don't want to leave. I'm just getting tired of this wheelchair.
Yeah,
But no, I don't want to leave.
but we don't have to continue. We can call it a wrap whenever you want.
Yeah, I know that. I'm thinking about making a third one.
Did you do your stand up?
No, I should do that, huh?
Yeah, you should do your stand up.
Okay, I'll do that right now. Now that you're forcing me.
Yeah, but it's something you need to do
I know.
even during your 3-hour lives. On the other days, you should be doing it.
I did do it the one day,
Yeah.
and then I kind of forgot. You guys got to remind me. Because I'm not, I'm really not used to it per se. There we go. It's just a matter of getting the right balance.
But he's had food, he's had water, he's had potty breaks, he's playing.
Is he playing right now?
Yeah. You know that bag you sent me, Patty or Susan? You know, with the yarn and stuff.
Yeah.
He found the handle ropes, and I have all that stuff in there. He was trying to drag it across the floor.
Oh, how cute.
And the bag's almost as big as he is. Here's the bag. And here's the dog. And he was dragging this bag across the floor by the rope handle.
Yeah.
Sometimes
because
kids
it's
get
not
their
very
bag.
heavy. The bag isn't. So
Yeah, but it has all the yarn and needles in it.
right.
It has everything in it. But I go, I'm moving it before the little poop finds the yarn in it.
Yep. Yeah, and then I'll be laughing
When I have to
Left it.
untangle.
like you left at Callie.
Yes, that was
Bad.
cute.
She's sitting there,
Dad.
and the yarn was sitting beside her, like I wouldn't notice it.
Dave,
Yeah.
Dave,
Went out to show my husband something, and
What?
sure enough, she had the yarn ball.
Oh,
If you
far
find
out.
yarn anywhere where
I
she
can
can
dig
get a
it.
hold of it, she's gonna get it. What, Kathy?
Oh, no, that was Dave. That wasn't me. Like we talked in the 70s, far out, I can dig it. It's groovy.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, I thought you said something.
No, it was Dave.
He went back to the flower power. Woodstock.
Yeah, the flower power days. There you go. Memories. Oh, here's my okay. I gotta write that down for today. I'm just seeing that goes in my binder.
When I was in my 30s, I was working at this place. There was this one of the supervisors was maybe 2 or 3 years older than me. Well, there was it was a greenhouse that I worked at. Well, there was these 2 18-year-old girls that worked there. That was their summer job where they went off to college for the year when school started back up. And they was asking me what it was like to be in the 70s. Well, in 1970, I was 10 years old. So and I graduated high school in 1978. Well, this supervisor says, I mean, this is the stupidest thing ever. And she was only a couple years older than me. She said, what are you talking about? You don't know nothing about being in the 70s. You're not old enough.
Maybe she thought you
What do you
weren't.
mean?
That's a compliment.
Right. And I said, well, no, these young girls was asking me about what it was like because they wanted to know. And I said, what are you talking about? I said, you don't even know. I said, do you know how old I am? And I said, I am old enough to remember the 70s. The partying and stuff, no, not so much. But I did have an older sister that did all the partying stuff. So I did know a little bit about it because remember her, my mom had this one picture, my sister, she's sitting on the floor with her arms on her knees, and she was just totally out of it. I don't know what she'd been doing or whatever, what she'd been drinking or whatever, but and she's just sitting there on the floor. It was my youngest sister's birthday, and Denise is sitting there. Well, we're looking at the pictures later because you know how you used to take pictures and you get them back a week later from the photo place. Well, and Mom's sitting there looking at it and she's like, what were you doing that day, Denise? Denise says, I don't know why. And my mom's looking at it and she said, because you look like you were stoned or something, which I'm sure she was. But that was hilarious. What were
That
you
wasn't very
doing?
nice.
Like, really? I'm gonna tell on myself. But she told us later that she was off on some kind of drugs. But it's what Denise used to do.
Okay.
Well,
You know, we got a lot of the blocks done already.
got a lot of
For
what?
a lot of our blocks done for our whatever you call it.
But the sampler.
Sampler?
Yeah, there'd be 11 all in total.
I think so, yeah. I got a ton of them over here.
Mine are all in one tote right up there. When I took down the stuff for the Halloween stuff.
Now, why I used to hate hand stitching. I don't mind it now. Funny how when you were younger, excuse me. Funny how when you were younger, you'd hated doing stuff.
Yeah.
You don't mind doing what now that you're
Ain't
golden.
that the truth?
You're in your golden years. I think it was just I didn't want to sit still. I didn't do. Well, I knew how to crochet, but I didn't do it much because couldn't afford all the yarn all the time. But as soon as I got with this husband, and he would, for all the birthdays and holidays and stuff, where you get a gift, always get a AC Moore. That's how I wound up with the hoard of yarn in there. I finally told him, you got to stop buying me that. So now I get fabric gift cards.
That was nice of him to be thinking about you.
Yeah, I know, but you know, comes a point when you got way too much.
You know what I'll get for my birthday?
What?
Nothing.
Are you kidding me?
Nope.
Oh my gosh.
I get whatever I want.
My
that's
husband
because
went
it's
in the
me.
room to help me move that shelf when we were gonna bring the sewing machine back here. And he was like, oh my God, when he saw all this stuff. And I said, well, what did you think it was gonna come up to? I said, you're the one that paid for all of it, crazy man.
Obviously, he didn't check into it, huh?
Did you give them their strawberries? Did you give them their strawberries?
What?
Did you give them the strawberries?
Yes, I did. They were very happy for them.
Good. You have to take the birdie birds.
Oh, give the birds the strawberry.
Yeah, the tops to them. They go crazy over anything I send out there for them. They got a half a watermelon for tomorrow, the rind. I put it back in the fridge for the night because they like it cold too. It's like I
So
do.
why? Watermelon's not watermelon if it's not cold.
Right.
Room temperature. Room
Yep.
temperature.
No. Cold out of the refrigerator.
Yeah, I like it ice cold.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, when I wrote, I babysat a puppy, made another bucket bag, finished the quilt on the long arm, mowed the lawn at 99 degrees, took the rhino out for a charge to charge him up. Bad news of a friend passing away, so ending the night watering the yard and a Butterfinger ice cream. And my
Butterfinger.
brother says, made me tired. Very impressive. Wore me out just reading all you'd done. Far more than I accomplished today. And then my friend reminded me that she's in town, so I'll have to probably quilt with her tomorrow.
Oh, will she come to your place or?
She doesn't have a place here. She lives in Salem, Oregon.
Ah.
But she has a wiener dog that poo-pees on the floor.
Uh-oh.
She's trained to go on a rug.
I know a lot of them do it on the potty pads.
Oh, she's got a green carpeted rug that she normally has it sitting in the bathroom.
Okie
So I
dokie,
have
Tracy.
to walk around the rug. Or she piddles on my carpet and then I have to clean it up.
Oh no, Vicky's internet went down.
Okay.
Vicky Lemire,
Yes.
but now she's back. Okay, so let me see here. On the Monday, what's the date Monday?
I don't know.
19, 20, 22nd? Okay. Thank you, Jen.
Monday's your DWR,
Yep.
right?
Almost done with that. Double wedding ring. Okay, Tuesday. What are we doing on Tuesday, guys?
You're doing your normal
us-
stuff, aren't you?
Yeah, I usually do my black hook and my embroidery. I get away from quilting.
Get away from quilting.
Dave's all you don't need to get away from quilting. Hey, did you get the ice cream sandwiches, Dave? I can have one.
No.
Gosh, she won't let me have anything.
What?
She won't let me have an ice cream sandwich.
Smack that girl.
I had one last night.
I
No.
know. It sounds-
I had
Sounds
the
really
Butterfinger
good.
ice cream last night.
Well, have a watermelon.
I want an ice cream sandwich.
I know. It sounds better, huh?
I would
Mhm.
get me one. They're not
Okay.
that big, are they?
What's the difference of an ice cream sandwich or a shake?
Or a milkshake?
Yeah.
The amount of ice cream.
What, Jen? What? She's not repeating.
Hmm.
Okay, I want to know how much sugar is in one of those ice cream sandwiches. That's what I want to know.
I'd have to go out to the freezer to get mine. It's in the chocolate cookie part, it would be the sugar.
Well, ice cream's got sugar in it also.
Yeah, but it'd
It's
be
fine.
more because of the coating on the sandwich would make it have even more sugar because it's got cocoa and whatever.
Right. And cross stitch. What did I start cross stitching the other day?
You started on that ornament that
How
Jen
much
made
sugar
you a
Right.
does
copy.
an ice cream sandwich have?
Ornament. You're right.
There are
Okay.
13 grams of sugar in one serving of ice cream sandwiches.
Wednesday.
13 grams of sugar,
In one
ice cream sandwich.
13 grams of sugar in one ice cream sandwich, Jen. I can have it. Okay, Wednesday we're doing the chickens. Well, they looked at theirs, same thing. Did you get ice cream sandwiches, Jen? Why not, Dave? Why didn't you? Huh? 13 grams of sugar per ice cream sandwich. That's it.
Vicky wrote you a note, Kathy.
I know, I guess you're not the boss, Kathy. I would not take that. She's just looking out for my health, Vicky, but I'm not a
My husband
diabetic.
was allowed
Yes, you are.
so many carb or sugar count all day long, and
Oh, yes. In case you didn't get the memo, yes, those of us with diabetes can eat ice cream. Even though some outside the diabetes community don't think so, and they try to convince us we can't or shouldn't, the fact remains that an ice cream sundae or vanilla waffle cone every once in a while isn't going to kill us.
That's what I'm
Right.
trying to tell Jen. She doesn't listen.
because if you don't eat what you want, you crave it more.
Right. And it's
And
just
if you-
going to make it worse for them if you don't let them have it.
It's just like when I want a chocolate, I want a chocolate. And
Right.
all it has to be is one little bite of chocolate.
Right.
There isn't any in the house, Vicky. It's okay.
Yeah, it's better that you have it now and then than deprive yourself.
Right. Okay, so what are we gonna do next?
Yeah, exactly.
Thursday?
I agree, Vicky. I agree
Yeah.
100%.
Me
If
too.
she's not allowed to have it, it shouldn't be in the house. I agree.
It's not. Dave didn't get any, so we're good.
Oh, you don't have any?
Did you get the other stuff, Dave?
What is the stuff?
Tacos, steaks, baked potato? Oh, I see the baked potato.
Oh, you got baked potatoes.
And I have
But you
big
gotta
ones.
watch, it's like you gotta watch that too in diabetics, the starch.
Yeah, that's probably worse than
The bread, the
Potatoes.
starch.
probably, yeah, and the bread is worse than, and I didn't know that. I felt like such an idiot. I was making my mom homemade dinner rolls,
Yeah.
different kinds, and sending them to her. And then she would put them in the freezer. But I mean, I would go overboard making it for her. Then I found out that bread's not good at all for diabetics because my mom had to have shots for diabetes. She had to shoot herself. My
Yeah.
I
dad
did
give her
4
shots.
years ago, yeah, in my stomach.
Yeah.
My husband had the insulin.
It was getting
Anything
all
has,
bruised up,
everything we eat has sugar in it just about.
pretty
Exactly.
much.
And if it don't have sugar in it, your body makes sugar out of it.
Yep.
I don't only want bad
Bread.
stuff, Dave.
All that stuff. I had no idea.
Every once in a while, I'd like to have something that I haven't had in years.
Right. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that.
It's like my husband loves strawberries and the dietitian said he couldn't have, if he had strawberries, he could have 2.
You got
Ouch.
all this left?
Oh, crap.
And he goes, 2 strawberries? That's
I need
it?
a
He said, I
plate.
might as well not have any.
Yeah, I would have the biggest ones I could find. Only I
And
couldn't have strawberries.
he could only have 5 grapes.
You know, you might as well put a bullet in my head if you told me I couldn't have sweets. I'm telling you, because I eat it
I mean, it's not that bad.
every day.
It really isn't that bad, okay? I mean, but every once in a while,
Right.
I would
I
like
agree,
something.
wholeheartedly.
I get 3 ice cream things. I put it in my freezer. And that's all I get until the next week.
And anything you have that has anything you eat has
Okay,
sugar
I'll
in
eat my
it.
watermelon.
Exactly.
Okay. Do you put salt on it?
No, I eat it just like it is.
On what? Watermelon?
Yeah.
Oh gosh, no, that ruins watermelon. That's what my husband does.
That's
Mm-mm.
what my husband did.
I can, and then he puts pepper on. I forgot about this. He puts pepper on cantaloupe.
Pepper?
Yeah, pepper,
On
black pepper, fresh out of the grinder.
Wow.
I buy him peppercorns. He has them in a grinder.
well,
And every now and then when I'm cooking, like if I'm making fried potatoes, which I don't very often at all.
okay, Delia.
If I'm
She's
making
gonna be right
potato
back.
soup, or if I'm making fried cabbage, I put black pepper on it.
My
Mm-mm.
daughter Ronnie doesn't use any spices when cooking. But then she'll buy that jar of Prego to put on top of her spaghetti. And I go, that's nothing but uck. I
Right.
can't stand store-bought.
Spaghetti sauce is so easy to make. I can't imagine buying it.
Well, and she grew up with me. I eat 0 sugar ice cream and 0 sugar chocolates
I eat the chocolate, but where do you get the ice cream, Patty?
in the freezer section at your store.
I would definitely eat that.
It tastes the same.
Do they
Yeah.
make 0 sugar ice cream sandwiches?
I don't know if they go to the novelty stuff like that, to the sugar-free yet.
I like the chocolates. I like the candy.
Yeah, that should be over in the regular candy aisle. It is at Walmart anyway.
Mhm.
But you gotta watch that in moderation because it causes diarrhea.
No.
I'm hungry.
I know.
Want to let you know you haven't been feeding them.
He actually crawled up on the table rather than my lap and went to sleep.
Hi, Diane.
Hi,
Diane.
Diane.
She's
You're
back.
supposed to be sleeping.
See, he crawled back up he crawled on the table. I didn't realize he was on the table. And he's sound asleep here at the sewing machine.
Jen, if I can find ice cream that's 0 sugar, can I have that? Okay, thank you.
Yeah, sometimes eating a little bit of regular stuff is better than the sugar-free stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would have what's the sugar I use? It's actually real sugar, but they take a lot of the calories out of it, but it's not the artificial sugar.
Right.
What's
And
it
it
called?
tastes just like sugar.
It's
It's a little bit on the expensive side, but that's what I use when I make iced tea and hot tea during the winter time. I drink hot tea. I put that and honey in it.
What's it called?
Honey helps with. I'll go look. It's stevia, I think it's called.
yes.
I'll go look at the bag here in a minute.
Ice cream coffee bars. Oh, that sounds good.
Yeah.
I always drop one of the outside chocolate toffee part on my shirt and I don't notice it and it melts and makes a mess.
Yep.
That good old upper deck catches it every time.
Gee, Sandy, they're really late to come get him.
Well, he didn't say if his son was getting off work early today. He didn't tell me what time today he'd be here. Yesterday was noon.
It's
So-
still too hot to go to sleep.
Yep.
Mhm.
So-
I love toffee. That's what I use in my cookies when the winter time. Yeah, I am so happy my husband finally likes eating the sweets. At Christmas time, I used to always make all big old batches of all different kinds of cookies, and I would send them to work with him with the guys. Send them each a box of cookies home for Christmas. And they were just so happy because none of their wives baked.
Oh,
And I told him, you don't know how lucky you are, Sparky.
Mm,
Oh, they call him Shady Bob.
He knows. Okay, girls. Can you guys hear the guinea pigs?
but yep. I heard him.
If only, Vicky.
Yeah, exactly.
They're getting hungry. They're used to being fed at 3. Well, it's not even 3 yet. You guys are early.
Too.
The guinea pigs.
Oh. I thought your guinea pigs passed away.
The first 3 did.
Oh.
Then we got 2 more.
Mike Austin has guinea pigs.
Yeah, my son had guinea pigs when he was little. And I should say I had them because I'm the one that took care of them, but while he was at school, I cleaned the cages.
They're awesome pets.
Because I used to work in the evenings when he was little.
But
Work not too long before his bedtime, give him his bath and everything, get him ready for bed before I went to work.
I do miss my other 3. They were my chunky monkeys.
And then I would sleep during the day while he was at school,
Mm-hmm.
so I didn't have to miss much being around them.
Well, the other thing I like about the guinea pigs is they sleep at night. So I can sleep. They're in my room. And they're in a huge cage that takes up my whole dresser.
Right.
And then some. It hangs over a little bit. But they're good. They're really quiet.
Oh, no wonder I got double rows of stitching.
But
Did
the
you-
other 3 that I had, they came from California with us. And I miss them.
Yeah, we had, I think, guinea pigs. I think we only had like one at a time, if I remember correctly. I'll have to ask my son.
You're supposed to have 2. It's illegal in Australia to own only 1.
Huh. Well, maybe we had 2. I don't know.
Because they get lonely.
The sugar gliders had to be in pairs too,
Mhm.
or 2. My granddaughter got 2 fixed boys,
But
or
it's
she
only-
had them
We
fixed. But
only had one. I think we only had one. But let me tell you, it never had a chance to get lonely. Upper deck put out a lot of meals. If it's only right, the upper deck gets a bite once in a while. Yeah, I hear you, Dianne.
Okay, Jim, I'll check it out. My hands are all sticky, but when I get done eating, I'll look at it, okay?
What are your
Thank
hands
you.
sticky from?
Watermelon.
How do your hands get sticky?
I'm holding on to the rind of the watermelon.
Oh. Oh, you're holding it in your hand. Oh, I put mine in a bowl.
And break it off to pieces.
So I cut mine with, I scoop it out with I think it's a cookie scoop is what it is. I had one for years and years that was plastic and it broke. It started breaking. It
Well,
was
anything
hard
plastic.
to operate the
That
thing
turned out good, June.
to send out the watermelon. And so then I found a metal one at Walmart. So I bought it. It was a little pricey, but worth it because I can use it on cookies and everything. And this one, well, the other one, the plastic one, lasted me probably 10, 15 years, long time. But this one will probably last me forever for the rest.
Yep. So long as it doesn't get rusty.
Right. Oh, it won't. Yeah, put it out on the dryer rack to dry and then.
Hey, I'm done. The watermelon. I'm done inhaling the
Oh, wow, I didn't
watermelon.
know it was almost 6 o'clock.
Did you guys eat yet?
No, I haven't eaten yet.
Have you eaten anything all day, Sandra? Look,
I just ate that cracker. No, I got woke up this morning
Look
with
at the
the
puppy
dog.
dog.
listen to Dave. Look at the puppy dog.
Look at the puppy dog. Kathy's looking at the puppy dog.
All right, I'm looking at the dog.
She
And
looks
he
at the
did-
She looks at puppy dogs every morning.
In my Facebook.
Yes.
She looks at puppy dogs.
Oh, this has to get tossed to Dave, the napkin. I love puppy dogs. You know, you see all these dogs that are homeless running around and everything, and yet I can't get one.
That's right.
I would give a dog a good home
How? You walk it.
once I walk. All right. I'm up to Thursday. What are we gonna do Thursday, Sandra, for my birthday?
Everyone's last name is dog.
Everybody give us an idea what they want to do.
What you guys all want to do? A block?
I know Diane would say a cardinal.
A
Who
cardinal?
wants to do a cardinal? And Patty's did so many.
She's probably sick of cardinals.
I did the blue one. I have the red one cut out, waiting.
Well, and you also have the dog and the cat, and you have the ghost.
Yes, we have the ghost, the bat,
The bat.
and
I
cat.
know he is
Yeah.
cute, huh? Aunt have a puppy either, landlord. I can have one. I've already put the deposit down and everything. I just can't right now because I'm not walking.
Yeah, because when they have to go potty, they need. Well, I say they need a yard. I
But
don't
there's
know
a-
if I don't know if I'd have a doggy in apartment life.
Well, you're like a little dog, like a little Sheltie or a poodle. You know, things like that can live in an apartment.
Oh, it's I want my dogs always to have grass to go run in. Oops.
There's grass out here. Lots of grass.
Mine's just right out that doorway.
Mine's right out the door, down the elevator, hang a right again, and there
Yeah.
you go.
And I go out my door, I'm in grass. You're all curled up there.
Okay,
Had a dog.
ladies, what are we gonna do?
Suggestions?
Suggestions? We can do a tree skirt. We can do.
I knew what Patty's answer was B. I'm sick of cardinals, but others want
No,
to
no,
make
no,
it.
no. I bet you are, Patty. I'm thinking of doing a Dresden tree skirt. Okay, that's one thing we can do. I can't yell at Dave, he won't hear me.
Cause it's like,
Dave, do you mind? Gosh.
Diane says, I was thinking we need to make a gift for Kathy and send them to her. So like one block and we all just mail it to Kathy, the block, and then she has to make a birthday quilt.
That's an idea. How sweet, Diane. Thank you.
Well, we could just say any block and mail it to her. Because everybody might have their favorite block.
Mm-hmm. That's true.
I don't have a favorite.
Nah, me neither.
I like them all.
You know, I haven't found a block yet that I don't like.
Delia says, can it be any block and what size? What size block would you want, Kathy?
Okay, well, I'm going to do the quilt. Let's say 10-inch.
So 10.5 unfinished.
Yes. And I'll put it all together in a birthday quilt.
And Delia says just learning, so she doesn't have a favorite. But there'd be a time to, you want a certain color background or a light background?
How about a light pink?
Light pink.
Mm-hmm.
June says, I have some churn dash blocks done. Yeah, we all have blocks done. Delia says, I can do it. And Patty says, I'm in.
Just not a cardinal, right, Patty?
Diane says 12.5 by 12.5.
Those are big, Diane.
But you get a bigger quilt. So right now, if you got Delia, Patty, June, myself,
Diane.
and if Susan does and Diane does, that's only 7 blocks so far.
Mm-hmm.
Because Tracy's out pottying the fur babies. So Tracy doesn't know what's going on.
Nope. 12.5. Okay. 12.5, Dahlia.
Okay. Size changed to 12.5.
Okay.
Yeah,
And-
this got 75. Oh, I'm sorry, Gingy. This got 75% fewer calories.
What's that
Cane
one?
sugar blend. It's got called Truvia. It does got stevia in it.
Yes.
It got 10 calories per 1 teaspoon.
Ooh, that's a lot of calories.
Delia doesn't have.
But
Just
For
it-
make-
1 teaspoon?
Yeah, 10 calories, which isn't bad. I think sugar's got a lot more.
Oh, yeah.
But it tastes almost like sugar. I don't taste the difference in it. This is what I put. Yeah, it says you can bake with it, but and it browns like sugar.
Have you baked with it?
Huh?
Have you baked with it?
Yeah, that's what it says. It says you can bake with it.
No,
but
I'm
I
saying,
don't. I
have
just
you?
use, no, I don't. Because my husband I don't put him on fake stuff, but he just has small amounts where I will eat gobs of it.
Let's see.
But-
Bigger quilt for Kathy. Don't have that big of a ruler.
Yeah, that what it says great for baking, but I use it in my
And Patty says, I think we should decide the colors. You just sash it in the color you want. That'll
Okay.
work. So
Okay, whatever you guys want to do.
you just
Okay.
have to,
yeah, same here. Patty, that way
Oh, they said
yeah.
hey,
Susan.
Susan, we're sending Kathy a block for her birthday to make her own quilt.
How big are the blocks?
12 and a half. Unfinished. Now we're getting somewhere on the chat.
You can do any block you want, June. Does the background have to be plain light pink? She's got,
No. Anything but black.
well, yeah. Black is not for my eyeballs anymore.
No black, please. So whatever you guys want, that's fine. Just no black, okay?
How big of a ruler does June not? I mean, does
She said she had a bigger one.
Somebody says they got to buy a bigger one.
Yeah.
Dahlia?
But like I said, if you make a 10.5-inch block and you add a border to it, it'll be 12.5.
Right.
Like I did on like the Black Eyed Susan.
Right. I can add
any block you want to, because you're gonna get one already made.
Yeah. It's just,
me.
Yeah, that would deal. You said she don't have that big a ruler.
yeah. Cause she's just starting.
Yeah. Let me tell you, it takes a long, long time to get everything you need. I mean, a long time. Would it take me 20 years? And I still don't have everything.
I don't want everything.
10.5, and then I'll add the border, okay, Patty? And
Okay.
then it'll be 12.5.
I thought you just said 12.5.
It's like, I was just given a suggestion to Delia that she could do.
Well, I'm just sending a block. If she don't like it, she can trash it.
Right.
Vicky,
But-
Patty, 12.5. Okay, everybody's on agreement, 12.5, Sandra. So we're doing 12.5.
Cause
How
12.5, and then you sash it with whatever color, you're gonna get a bigger quilt faster.
Huh. Wonder
Correct.
what I was doing that day. That block, that thing is way off. I'm just
What?
sending the block to you, and if you don't like it, then you can
Hey,
throw it
don't
away or
be-
do whatever with it.
Don't be like that, Susan. 12.5.
Just saying.
I know.
Oh, this is not an Oreo. Tracy thought I was eating Oreos the other day. I guess because she could only see the soft chocolate side.
Is that candy?
I love the Oreo was my favorite for dunking in the milk.
Yep.
And
Oh,
and
thank you, Diane. She already knows.
somebody in Mexico bought them, and I don't know what they did to them. They changed something in the recipe, and I don't like them now.
No more Dunkin', huh?
Yeah, so
Jen
now
likes the
I,
devil stuff.
I just
Oreos.
chomp on these. These are called duplex. But they only $1 something at Walmart for a big old package of it. Three rows of them. They're a lot cheaper than Oreo too.
I haven't bought a cookie in months. I used to buy
I would never bite into Oreo like this. Don't know why. I just like them soggy with milk.
the coconut swirls from Keebler's or Girl Scout Samoas and Caramel Delights, I think is what they call it, generic.
The Girl Scouts sell them cookies these last couple of years.
You have to pre-order them.
No, I ain't getting none.
Me neither.
I'm seeing. Patty sending you a black and pink teehee.
Okay,
She won't refuse whatever she gets. So
no, I'm not like that. I'll love
Yeah, that's why I
anything
said,
like
if you don't like mine, you can throw it away.
Okay,
and it's like,
but my question still remains. What are we going to do on Thursday?
yeah, I know that.
That today.
Next Thursday. Does everybody have a Dresden ruler? Y'all know what
But
that
I'm
is.
I'm not making a Dresden.
I'm not sure where mine is, but I do have one. Mine's pretty big. I think it's 8 inches or 10 inches or something like that.
I have the free Dresden ruler pattern from jellyroll.com.
I have one. Oh, don't come out of there.
That's my
Celia,
only
no.
thing I have.
Jean has
paper.
one. Okay.
I
'Cause
thought I
I'm
had
thinking of-
another one.
Doing the Christmas tree, the Dresden Christmas tree skirt.
Oh, that what I just made. I made my own ruler. I just made one of those.
Mm-hmm.
Vicky Lemire says, Kathy, finish what you got first. And I
Those are-
agree.
Those are for other days, people. I do. Everything for all the blocks are finished.
Because I just make simple things because I have too many UFOs and too many quilts ahead. And I've been working on my Halloween because it's getting closer to that holiday.
No, Diane doesn't have the ruler. We are going to watch you open your blocks and eating cake and ice cream. Yeah. No sugar, right?
But we're going to have to get Kathy's address out there again. Because I don't know what I did with the paper I wrote your address on.
I have her address.
A lot of people already have it.
Well, it was on that corner of the envelope. It was on that envelope I sent you.
Yep, that's where I have yours.
And
Oh, so
that's-
you sent it with it?
You have one of them cutter machines,
I
right?
never wrote the address down any place but on that label.
Oh, they're June Hanson's here. Hi, June. She must have slipped in while I was over in the kitchen.
Ow.
She's been in and out.
Ow,
Oh,
ow, ow, ow. Something
she's
fell
been-
on Jen's toe out of the
She posted
refrigerator.
her mug rug.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Let me go check on it. June did. Let me see.
Because I've looked all through this book and her address is not in this. I have everything else in here.
well, I would tell that landlord, tell me I can't have a puppy.
Today
Bad for you.
today would have been my aunt's birthday,
Okay,
right?
oh, yeah, that
So-
one I left when Diane.
Okay.
So her daughter says, "Happy birthday in heaven, Mom. I'm sure you're celebrating with Grandma, Aunt Donna, and Aunt Judy. I love you and miss you every day. Aunt Donna is my mom."
Well,
Oh, that's bringing tears to my eyes.
she could also post it on here and then delete it.
Okay, wait, hold on. I'm gonna find it. I gotta go to my.
I made a 0 sugar angel food cake. No, a gluten-free angel food cake once. And boy, that was good.
Boy, there you go, Patty G. She said, I have 0 sugar cake mix and 0 sugar ice cream.
I love it. I love it. I love
She
it.
said-
For you guys, can
she
you guys
said,
see the mug
"Oh."
rug? Can you see the mug rug?
Yeah.
That's
Who-
June's mug
Who's
rug.
that?
June.
That June did that one.
Yep. I just want to make sure you guys can see it. Yep,
Yeah.
you can see it. Jen, Patty has 0 sugar cake mix and 0 sugar ice cream.
Huh. That was
So-
she said. Huh.
We got to find it.
You didn't read the last of it, Kathy.
What?
Said, huh. That what she said.
Huh. Uh-huh. Okay. That's a very pretty mug rug, June. I like it.
What did Diane put in there? No, I don't know. Said put it in our Facebook group. Oh,
Okay, so June needs my address.
Did you hear that?
I gotta write down a list.
Oh,
Who needs my address?
you just said on the radio or something. Did you hear? Chicken wings that could be
Either
during the pandemic.
it can be sent to me by either of
Probably.
Oh,
you,
everything will be just fine. Uh-huh, sure.
because I thought I saved it, but I
I wonder why
Can't
they
find
were
it.
this in plastic.
Sandra needs it.
Well, everything else is going sky high.
I know,
don't
huh?
why I bought
Okay,
this.
it's gonna be okay.
Okay, who
Guess
else
I
needs
had
it?
$3.39 extra money and I don't needed to spend on it.
Diane.
I can find that river and I could
I
go
know
up.
Patty. Patty, you still have it, right? Cat, Vicky, you need it?
But I'm not using this yet. I'm not ready to open him up.
I know
Diane
Patty
says
has
me.
it.
Go on the hook.
Susan has it.
Yeah, but I'm not using them, I told you.
No, my
No.
address.
No, her address.
Unknown caller.
Ooh, I got a call from the United States.
Don't
Okay,
feel special.
I got 3 people down here that need the address so far.
It's a scammer, I guarantee it.
Yep, I know it. I know it is. I need it. Okay, Dalia needs it. Okay, Patty, sounds like a great idea. Ah, look who's here. See, they're out of school now, so they're over here goofing off. Go to channel. About. Block user. Report user. Whoops. Okay. Oh. Okay. I took care of them. Patty to me. Yes,
Oh,
you are
my
in.
goodness.
Okay. Troll, wait.
Got it.
Okay, Diane. No problem. I'm going to put them up in the Facebook, okay? In the messenger, because that's where everybody's at. So, where it's private. That's my thought on that. Okay, is there anybody else? I mean, I only got 1, 2, 3, 4.
Because it was
Okay.
me.
A lot of you guys have it. Yes, I got you, Sandra, down. June, Sandra, Diane, and Dahlia.
Because I was the one that wrote it on the address label and walked away.
Right. Right. I'll get it to you. I'll get it. I promise. Okay, so after y'all watch me open my blocks, we're going to make I guess we're going to do a Christmas tree skirt. It doesn't really have to be a Dresden one, but I think the Dresden will be pretty. But that's just me. Okay, that's what I think is, What size was yours, Susan?
8. 8. Do you hear me?
8.
Yeah. And if I need a bigger one, I can make one. Well, I got a bigger one that I made.
My Dresden plate fits on a 12.5-inch block.
See, this is the one I made.
Yours does?
See that?
That's huge.
I made it to make my tree skirt.
I stepped on you.
Look at
First, I
that.
made this one, but I didn't think he was white enough. So I made this one a lot whiter.
You actually made that?
Yeah. Yeah, I made them
Wow.
out of this stuff. Got it at the Dollar Tree. That was when it was actually a Dollar Tree. Now at $1.25 Dollar Tree. That's what I call it too when I go in there. I don't know why you guys call this a dollar store, because it's a $1.25 store now.
Yep, they're lying. False
Oh, I tell 'em
advertising.
every time I go in there. The $1.25 Dollar Tree is faking. That's not the name of them.
Is it close by you?
Huh? Oh
Is it-
yeah, we got a whole bunch of them.
You stepped on me. Oh, Diane. Oh. Yeah, he was a new user. I blocked him and reported him.
Oh, love chat 1 XYZ. They all use the same name though.
I know.
Yeah.
They do.
And you go in and it's got another code and it's
That's
like,
why I think I think they get paid for that.
that's what I'm
No.
thinking.
Yeah, I think it is site that pay them per hit. Because you notice they don't just hit you once. That one, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times. You must get a penny per hit. I don't know. Or 10 cents. I don't know. Something.
Certainly not worth it if you ask me.
No. No, they
Alien.
probably hit a bunch of other ones at the same time.
I don't know if my block will get to you by Thursday. I'm in Michigan. I'm in
Yeah,
Washington.
it'll take a week for me from where I'm at.
Diane. Yep, Sandra, when I was. Why can't I see?
Stepping on the troll, you stepped on me.
Okay.
Yeah. I just started hitting it, deleting it. That's all I did.
Because then Patty says,
Of
I
5
call it.
stores, buy 4 items,
Yeah.
and it's $5. 4 for 5 store. All right. That's right, Patty.
You guys know any way to get the chat to where it be darker so I can see it? I mean, it is
Nope.
really a light gray. I don't know what I could do to make it darker. I mean, you guys in blue stand out, but the actual chat itself is very, very light gray.
On some of them, it does. It's like on one of my things, it's a very light gray and it's like, huh?
Computer generated? Yeah, figures.
Yeah, if you use a computer, it's bigger. That's why I got this. I bought this little tablet. Wasn't quite big enough for me because I gave my big one away to my husband and I took the little one. What a mistake that was. I love the little tablet.
Live and learn, Susan.
Yeah, I know. So, well, that's okay because then I went and bought me my Chromebook. I bought 2 of them, but then I broke that one. So I got to take that one into the shop and get him fixed. You know, thinking of that, I wonder what I did with him power cord. Huh. Oh, him up there. Okay. I found it. Never mind. Not that anybody else but me was worried about it, but
What? You didn't buy an iPad?
oh gosh, I don't buy into that stuff. No way, Jose.
Too expensive for you?
Yeah, too rich for my blood. I'd rather spend that on sewing machines, stuff, useful things.
Fabric.
Yeah, on fabric.
Yes, Diane. Really great.
The iPhone stuff and all that. Yeah, somebody else tried to buy one on my account. I got a phone call yesterday coming home from town saying that somebody was buying an iPhone on my account. I said, no, you're not, because I don't even have an account with that.
They want you to click on it, and then when you click on it, they get all your info.
Right. Well, I don't play those games.
I don't either.
Yeah, somebody did already bought a couple of iPhones on our phone account, and I told him, I called him up. I told him, I said, I don't know where you're getting your info from, but guess what? They're gonna come back and they're gonna come get that phone from you. They was like, how do you know my phone number? I said, because it's my phone number. I called them from a landline because they stole my phone number and everything.
Wow.
So I got on the landline and I got a hold of the phone company and I told them. They said, well, you changed it. I said, I did not. I said, I'm telling you, this is my passcode, and whoever put it in, I don't know what they used, but they didn't use my passcode. And you better take that right back off of my account and turn my husband and my phone back on, or I'm coming after you. And then they gave me the exact address and everything of the person that used that. And I was going to go over and knock on their door. My husband had a better idea that I shouldn't do that. He said, what happens, if they're a young person, they're going to beat the snot out of you.
Are they close by you?
I didn't think of that, so I didn't go over there.
Do they live close by you?
Yeah, because they did it at a store on the town over where I go to my doctor's once a month. It was over there, and I was going to go over there and check, but I didn't. My husband talked me out of it, talked me down off that ledge. But yeah, they got 2 iPhones, stole our phone numbers because my husband, yeah, Diane, I hear you. But because my husband, he has a Maryland phone number because he used to work in Maryland. Well, then the company, I can't remember why they did it, but they started making everybody have their own phone numbers and they would pay the bill. But then when he quit working for them, he kept the phone number because it was, it was in our name and all. So he has a Maryland phone number, and then I'll get a lot of the spam calls because my phone number is Delaware, where we live. But yeah,
mine's Newport Beach, California.
Yeah. Well, that's because your phone is California. Why you get all them California calls?
I've had it forever.
Right. Yeah, that's how, if I ever moved to a different state, I would, but you can keep your own phone numbers now. Your phone number.
Well, this was the first number I got back in 05.
Holy cow. I got a lot of rotary blades. Keepers. Got some from my rotary, my Martelli. Got some from my little ones. Goodness gracious. Saw that up there. I was like wondering what that was. Got them from my 60 millimeter. I don't even know what I did with that thing. I like cutting it when I'm cutting a lot of stuff. It thought I had it over there. I bet it's.
I don't have a 60. I have an 18, but I don't have a 60.
Yeah, I have a 45, 345. And I bought a 60. Oh, here it is. I knew it was up here. I bought a 60 OFA. And if you got to cut a lot of stuff, this
Hi,
is
Delia.
this right here is the ticket. If you got to cut a lot of stuff.
But
Bye,
it'll let you
Delia. Have a
cut
good
through
day.
a lot of,
Yeah, if you got to cut a lot of thick stuff, yeah, I
mhm.
mean a lot of layers, use the 60. Work great.
Well, that is a big one.
Yeah.
No, all mine are 45s.
Yeah, compared to that, I thought I just snoozed you. Compared to that, see that? A big difference.
Yeah, there is. I can tell just by looking at it.
Yeah, I know. I gotta go check on dinner. I'm surprised my husband wasn't back here telling me he's starving.
Well, not a really huge difference, but a difference. Do you prefer the one that you have, the 45, where you have that little handle, or do you like the?
15 millimeters, huh? My blades.
Yeah, no, your handle.
I prefer this green one. This light green one over this gray one. Because I always hit this button over here on the side. And then this one cut the best for me. And then when I got a lot of layers to cut, I use this one. I also have a couple of small ones. Oh, and then I just found another one. Where did he run off again to? I just found another one in my cabinet. It's sitting around here somewhere, and it's a 45-degree one too. Then I got this little Fisker here. Oh, there's my, told you I had a purple thing.
Which one?
A purple thing. And you know what this little hole's for? If we're running elastic, put elastic through there and pull it through the
Yep.
thing. Yeah, I got these two little ones here. They're mostly for if you're doing like
Template cutting.
yeah, no, for foundation paper piecing.
Oh, they recommend the small one for the templates that you go around because they'll
Right.
turn a corner faster than the big ones.
Boy, those are some tiny blades. Look at that.
I know.
Teeny weeny.
28s, yeah, 60, 45, and 28s. And the other ones are harder to find because there are
They
some
are.
generic ones out there.
Is that one pink?
This thing.
Is that a pink one?
What's that do? It says open, but I don't know what you open it for.
To change the blade?
No, there's some bottom piece. That right there. See that popped out?
I don't know, be careful.
Didn't go in. Yeah, but it don't have nothing to do with up top here. Don't have nothing to do with up top there. Nothing. Huh. Got a little spring in there. I know that. I have no idea what it do.
Wow. Okay, Diane says, I like the stick. And then she also says, I have a 28 and a 15 millimeter too, and the shark too. And
Yeah,
yes,
I don't
it's pink.
know what size these are.
June
I
says,
know I
"Is it
have blades
for
for them because I bought blades for them when I bought them.
me, Diane." You brought blades when you bought them?
Yeah, I bought extra blades when I bought them.
Let me see, I got a bunch of 45s over here.
Yeah, and this one's a Fisker.
I mean, you always need blades, always.
Right. Yeah, that's what I figured when I bought them. Yeah, one's a 28 and one's a 18. Yeah, because I got I don't know how many blades is in there. Yeah, I bought extra blades for all of them. Then I got some for Martelli, got 5 extra blades for him, got 10 extra blades for my 45. Oh, but that don't even count the other thing that I had.
Very important to see.
And then I bought extra 60,
What about your cat?
60s for the,
He's by the fireplace.
See, my problem is I don't have any place to, I don't have a place per se to stick mine.
You know what you need, Mom?
They could be anywhere. A brain.
I have one cutter in that sewing machine box, one cutter by this sewing machine, one on my kitchen counter, and one by my other sewing machine. That's where my cutters all are. One by each area.
Patty says, I have a 18mm rotary cutter. I don't use it much.
here's the other one at orange.
Do you like the shark? I only
Yeah,
got
I
no,
know
a
what the
million.
sharks are.
45.
I don't know what a shark cutter is either.
No.
Then I got this one. I don't think I ever used it. No, I haven't used it. At a 45 degree. I think I got this when I bought these tools for making binding. And I don't know why I thought I needed it, because I saw it on,
Because you've seen it on somebody
Right,
else
right.
saying that you needed
Right.
it.
that, yeah, that I needed the binding. And guess what? I never used them. But I got that rotary blade. And it didn't cost very much. It was only like the whole thing was only like $10, maybe a little bit more. I like the shark, pretty cool. I don't know what the shark is. Remember if I liked it or not. It disappeared after I opened it. Huh. Yeah, I don't know what the shark is. Yeah, I think Diane was talking about the stick them this here. I don't know. But yeah, that was an OFA. But these things were pretty pricey. And then I found it on Amazon. Somebody was selling it not very much. So I bought it and the blades for half of what I could buy it at the, oh, I don't my thing was closing up on me. But I bought it at Amazon with the titanium blades for less money than I could buy just the cutter for at the store here. I'll be back
Hey,
and
we-
check dinner.
Whenever you can get something for a break, right? A good deal, go for it.
Everything says the shark is a mini applique cutter. Everything I've looked up says it's a mini.
I don't think I have the thing in here I need.
Because it says man sewing shark applique cutter, rotary cutter. That's what this one place says. It's just a mini on a stick.
I've never heard of it, but that's just me.
That's when I Googled it, that's what it says. It's $13. But it has a very little blade in the top.
Wonder. Oh well.
And it is a Rob Appel quilt tutorial with the Shark rotary cutter. That's
Hmm.
just a little tiny thing, a jigger. 14 millimeter.
Well, that is tiny.
I just used the 60 millimeter rotary cutter. They say if you cut lots of layers. Well, I cut 2 layers at a time or 1 at a time.
Yeah, but I think that's counting like 4 or 5, maybe 6.
They say 8 layers with the 60.
8.
I don't want to cut through 8 layers.
I don't either.
I won't run through AccuQuilt at 8 layers either.
You got an Appy quilt?
No. Our shop used to have one that you could borrow. You go in, you bought the material there, they did the let you cut your blocks if you wanted. I did one block to see if I liked it, and I didn't like it.
Why?
There's a lot of
It's
wasted
exact.
fabric.
Yeah. That's true.
It's because it's like, if I would have cut out the same things, I wouldn't have had those scraps. Because you cut out a strip, you get, just because it cuts off, you know, the dog ears, I can cut the dog ears later.
Yeah, no, me too. Same here. I agree.
They don't hurt my feelings any.
But I do remember when Eleanor Burns, she did it, and when she pulled off the strips.
Yeah, all that excess.
Mm-hmm.
But your wind is blowing over there.
Not really.
The one tree out the other window was really moving away around.
Oh yeah, okay, a little bit.
Yeah, it just depends on how your building's blocking it.
Yes. We do have a really nice view out this window.
Yeah.
And it's funny because in the wintertime, all these leaves, they're gone.
Yeah.
And
And then you got wide open view.
All the way to the street and everything.
Which window do you look out to that goes to that shopping mall?
This one.
Okay.
The one on the right.
Okay.
This one goes to the garage thing and the police station and all that. I don't want to look over there. So, and it's the same as my bedroom window. My bedroom window is over here and it goes that way too.
Okay.
Oh, beautiful view. Mom.
Yeah, but my bedroom window, I can see a lot more because there's no trees.
Ah.
So I can see the whole apartment area and the, across the street and everything.
Yeah.
It's really nice. Here's a tree, but that's okay. I like trees. We need trees. So no complaints from the peanut gallery. My other apartment, I looked out, I saw a parking lot, I saw dead grass, I saw dead trees and dead dirt. Not a very good view. And I saw Julie's bedroom and the laundry room. That was my view. I caught a lot of people trying to steal cars in the parking lot though.
Says it's 88 degrees over there at your neck of the woods.
Here it says 89. Let me see. Yeah. Let me make sure. Okay. Weather. 87. And drizzling? Is it raining, Jim?
See, mine says it's sunshining for.
Jen, are you seeing rain?
Rain?
Yes, it says it's drizzling. It's going to stop in 7 minutes and start again until 6 p.m.
It's not wet out here at all.
Well, yeah, that's what it's saying, rain. That's weird. Well, maybe somewhere else in Redmond, I don't know.
I'm at the Redmond Police Station, and it says, and then I'm at 8935 160th Avenue Northeast.
That's where I live.
I finger Googled through the map.
That's exactly where I live. Told you the police station was right there, right behind me. The court, the police station, the court, and City Hall, they're right behind me.
And then it just goes by buildings and, you know, the rest of your address. It's like, I'll get it all eventually.
Cut 6 at a time, says Dianne. I think it would be perfect out the chicken quilt. Yeah, I don't know. And I'm sure there's people that do that too, Diane, with the active quilt, but hey, if that's what they want to do.
But on the, like the chicken, all those applique things are cut by scissors, manual labor.
Your dinner.
Yep. And I think when you cut it by hand too, it looks a lot better.
Yeah.
Cut what?
Did you make macaroni and cheese?
No, I'm not making that macaroni and cheese for tonight. We're making it to go away.
Oh, to take to Virginia with you.
Yeah. He wanted that and steak to take to our friend's house.
Oh, okay.
How long does it take to get to your friend's house?
A couple hours.
Well, that's not bad.
No,
Right.
it'll take us about 2.5 hours, but it's going to take us a little bit longer because we have to stop and get Scrappy Doo some treats and a toy. Then we got to stop and get my husband something for his welder. Something to hold his stuff in for his welder. He said
What's
wanted.
for dinner?
Sirloin steak and a baked potato.
Oh, yummy.
I had to get
cream?
red potatoes
Oh,
because the russets didn't look very good. So we'll see if this work out good for a baked potato.
oh, these russets over here look good.
Oh, pretty good. Well, the ones they had in the store, I brought one home and it was pretty bad.
That's
I
what
guess
you
he wants a
said.
more comfortable place.
By 2 equals 12. A
Cassandra, you still have him.
that square.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know. See, I told you that would happen.
No,
Look at
it's
that.
like he didn't tell me today that his son was going to be off at noon. He never said anything.
Well,
So
what time does he get off?
yesterday. And what time does he usually get off?
Yeah.
5 or
Look at the
5
puppy.
when the post office closes, 5:30.
Oscar. Well, we got the
Oscar.
puppy.
Look
Which
at
would
Oscar.
be about now, right?
No, it's only
Yeah.
10 to 4.
That's only, yeah, it's only 10 to 4.
According to the clock above my mantle, it is 10 to 4.
Oh.
According to,
Well, it would have been nice had he let you know something.
well, I didn't ask either.
What?
Well, if you're watching somebody's animal, they
I
should
can't
tell
believe
you.
it's raining, but it's not raining here. It's going to be 100% rain at 5 o'clock.
Wow. Does it look
And-
like rain?
No.
We have rain tomorrow at 7 p.m.
Tomorrow.
Yeah, that's
Well,
what that's
the
what
other
it
night,
said.
yeah, it's 6:49 here. The other night, it didn't look like rain at all.
Where
Next
my
thing I know, I
son,
heard thunder.
where
and
my
then
son
pouring
went,
down rain.
it's supposed to be 110 today.
Where's that?
Over towards Wenatchee,
Wow.
out in the middle of all the harvest deserts. And he wasn't looking forward to it.
I just got a notice for Sobecca.
Yep. She's doing pre-cut classic modern box
That's today.
quilt description box. She must be opening a couple different things. Classic
mean-
and modern.
I don't care for that because I don't get it.
Yeah,
I watched a couple of them, but
I don't buy the subscription boxes, so
yep, neither do I.
I only get So Sampler. I've looked into some of the other ones, but then I've seen what they get and not my cup of tea.
it's like
So with the
Cotton.
soul sampler, what do you get? Can I get a wet?
You get fabric, sometimes 1 or 2 notions, 2 patterns.
You get enough fabric to do the patterns?
Oh, yeah. And I've only gotten 1 fabric that I didn't really care for.
that's those plaids, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I got
That's
watermelon
stringy
all over my
or
face.
gauzy or woven.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
want
it's
it?
woven.
Yeah.
That's the only one. But I liked
I'm
all
gonna
the
get
other
it.
stuff
Back
that
up.
was in the box.
All right, I need it.
And if we're dripping.
I'm not gonna be dripping. Bring it out.
You still get a good value, but when you get
Right.
the material you don't like, then it's like, oh,
And how much does it cost?
It comes up to about $30 a month.
is it $24.95 and then tax and shipping?
That's
Well,
not
we
bad.
don't have taxes, so yeah, plus
We-
shipping.
We would have to pay taxes
I
on
think
it.
it's $5 for shipping. Yeah, some of the people pay like 35.
You're gonna have to
That's
forget
why when I
my
buy
mom's
'em,
up here.
And they try to charge me their taxes, and I'm like, I don't live in
You're
your
gonna get
state.
stressed.
I'm not paying your
You're going
taxes.
for it.
Do I have food or something on my
That's
shirt that you
No.
think
That's
tastes
the
good?
tax, you're pretty penny.
I was just asking her how much it was.
And then they'll rethink it, and if other people aren't offering to buy it, well, guess what? I get it at my no
What did I
taxes.
say I was gonna do, the new one?
We just had a blink of power.
Oh, did you? Not here. Maybe it's gonna rain
Well,
tonight.
you're
there.
lucky your power didn't, your internet didn't go off.
I don't know.
Why are you on my feet?
Well, it's like mine would switch over to my wireless Wi-Fi.
There's nothing there that belonged to you. Do you want a squirt? I got holy water right here, Missy.
Because we don't have blue skies above us
Benji.
right now.
Look, do you want a squirt? Get out of there. Did you hear what I said? Scoot along, Missy.
Which one is it?
Gingy Bell. It's kind of ornery. Man, ornery today.
She's really being a mommy's girl lately.
No, just today. Normally, don't get into
5:49
nothing.
here,
No, you're
gonna
gonna
make-
get a holy water.
Okay, June.
You see what I got? Yeah. Do you see it good now? There you go.
Looks like it's going to rain at June's.
Yep.
We're currently 102.
Wow. Shoot. Oh my gosh, Sandra.
Ouch. Ouch. Those little puppy teeth.
We're
Those little
87.
puppy teeth.
So
Gingy Bell got a squirt.
you're 15
Holy
degrees
water.
hotter.
Yeah.
Be a saint by now. As many times you got squirted today.
Aren't you glad you live on that side of the state?
Boy, I'm telling you.
But if you lived on this side of the state, like if you lived in my town, your rent wouldn't be that high.
The rent here is $2,200.
Yeah, my grandson pays $800 for his 3-bedroom apartment.
3 bedrooms.
And you could go out the front door, a little ramp right onto the grass.
And what do you have? 2-bedroom?
I have 3.
2 bedroom, 2
Huh?
bath.
Not too small for me. I got the holy water, Missy.
Well, you got, when you're used to living in a house,
Right.
then,
Yeah, where we moved from to over here was like we moved into a mansion.
Yeah, Vicky Lemire, Sandra, that puppy won't want to go home.
Yeah, that's why I told her it's hers now.
Sandra's spoiling him more than he already was.
No, they're the ones that said that he likes to be held. But we played on the, it's like we played.
They didn't realize that they meant held all the time.
Well, I just
Except
picked
when
him
you wasn't
because-
holding him, he climbed up there, didn't he?
Yeah. Well, after he was done playing,
Right.
but I didn't want to roll back over him with the chair either. So it's better
Right.
I know where he's at.
Yep.
Exactly.
But I got to go take a potty break. So he's going to go run around on the floor for a while.
You plant them, you put them outside. And then when it starts to grow, you bring it back in.
You see me? Yes, you're getting
You
that.
not go outside.
You getting it? Are you getting it?
Bring him in the bathroom with you, Sandra.
Oh, he'll follow me. He's playing
And
with
then
his toys right this
Once
minute.
it's been established and grown,
Because he'll
then
be
you put-
following me.
Right.
It's a really weird thing how this works. I read it multiple times.
Where did that
No.
go?
Oh, there's the dark clouds. But I don't know if they're coming our way.
I don't like it when I drop food in the
It smells like rain.
I don't
smell it.
know over here. In the floor.
Those are cute.
Look how high they are.
I know. Is that a sunflower seed?
No, see zinnia.
Oh,
Those are the little ones that only the 3-inch flowers.
Never had red potatoes as baked potatoes. They're not too bad.
well, did you put butter and sour cream on them, or? did you
Oh, of
just-
course.
Yeah,
course.
and chives?
No, no
Is it-
chives.
No. I like the green onions. Whether it's fresh or in the, I got both.
Huh?
I have both the green onions, fresh and in the.
Oh, the chive.
Are you breaking it?
I would forget I have them. The only chives I ever have is on the Lay's potato chips, sour cream and, is that sour cream and onion or chives?
I've had
Don't
those.
remember. Maybe it's sour cream and onion.
Here we go, Mom.
June says we're in a watch for thunderstorms. Just what I want tonight. I know. I'm with you there,
The
June.
tomatoes begun.
When we have thunderstorms, we just have a little one and then
This
they
one is
blow
brown.
over. I think
Okay.
in the area we
Brown
lived
one?
when we used to live in
No, no,
Dover,
that's it.
we would get a thunderstorm and it would be there for a long time.
Wasn't sure if it was it.
That's where I lived when I first married Sparky in Dover.
Tomatoes are going. On that teeny little.
We lived there for probably about 6-7 years.
Is your house paid for?
No, it's like, I think we're like halfway there, a little bit more than halfway. Yeah, we was married for quite a while, but we owned the place that we were in. And then we sold it, but it wasn't near the money of this one.
So that one's a lot bigger.
Oh, yeah.
It was a 3-bedroom, right?
Yep.
So one for each of your kids too when they were there?
No, the kids were already grown up. Now, his oldest daughter moved in with us for a while. His youngest daughter lived here for a while. My son lived here for a couple of months and I couldn't take him anymore because he was all grown up, thought he could do what he wanted. And I said, you know what? You can do what you want outside that door.
See ya.
I said, I love you. And come over, visit, and come and have dinner anytime you want to. But as far as living here, no.
Did he get mad at you?
No, he understood why.
I'm surprised.
I mean, when I go in my kitchen looking for my pans and my pans are all moved, he would do stuff like that to me. And I was like, you know what? I said, you're pushing the envelope, right? And I would tell him that. And then, but when he moved all my pots and pans around, my sister was like, well, what did you expect? And I said, I know.
Did he work?
Yeah. So I packed him up while he was at work and found him in a place, paid his first month's rent, paid his security deposit and everything, and give him the keys and said, I love you, but here's your new home. I was done.
Is he still there?
No, he lives in a different state now.
Oh.
Yeah, my niece talked him into moving to Kansas, and then she passed away probably 3 years after that, 3 or 4 years.
Got a troll here.
Another one?
Again, yeah.
Seriously?
I know.
I bet it's the same one because it says chat 1 XYZ.
No, it's different. Says block user. If it's the same guy, I can't block user.
That guy?
So now I'm going to go report him.
Oh, we got 32 thumbs up.
I know. Awesome, huh?
Yeah, we know Gladys. Kathy's
Start
on him.
getting quiet.
Oh.
Kathy's
Okay.
on.
How do you hide them? Let me see.
Hide user?
I got rid of them that way. Let me see. Can I go to his? Okay. Oh, that's doing it one by one.
Night, Patty. Have a good evening.
Have a great evening, Patty. Thank you for coming.
Night, Patty. Did nobody get the troll?
I did.
Okay.
I did everything I could with them.
Okay.
Kathy got him.
Mine was outside going number 2.
Thank you, Gladys. I didn't see you come on, Gladys.
Yeah, she just got
Hi.
here. It said troll.
Welcome.
Well, I don't know if she just got here, but it's
I know.
when she wrote troll, and that's why I was telling her he was getting them.
Yeah. He went outside and did his potty thing again.
Well, good
job.
boy.
Good job, Oscar.
I know. What a good boy.
Yeah. That's 3 potties outside today so far.
Very good.
Did he want you to pick him up?
Just now, he come back in and he try and jump up on my lap, but he couldn't quite get here.
He's so cute. And you have him tomorrow too?
Yeah.
And then his mommy comes home, right?
Yes, his mom comes home.
Oh, you're gonna miss him so much.
You are. You're gonna go get yourself a puppy.
Well, I doubt that. She remembers what a puppy's all about.
Well, yeah, she's doing it
That's
right
what
now.
you do. You babysit them, and it's like sparks that memory.
And then you go get one.
That's the only reason.
Oops.
She's Gladys says she's been on all the time.
Yes.
Sorry, Gladys.
Oh, I'm
She
sorry,
said she's gonna be
Gladys.
lurking because she's working on other things.
Oh, okay. Chase, why are you so fat?
Why is he so what?
Fat?
I'm playing with his grass.
Who are the definition of a fat cat?
Oh my goodness.
Yes, you are. Yeah.
Tell mommy that's not nice.
What did you find?
Jesus, fat.
Oh, you're
He needs
fine.
to- he needs to go on a diet.
So is he gobbling up on them grass, Jen?
Yep.
He loves that grass.
Kelly,
She
I
might go.
will chop her up some because I got to give it a haircut every couple of days because it just goes wild.
Really?
Yeah, I'll have to chop it up before I leave on my trip.
I just put some in his dish.
Jen's slacking on her brushing duties
Yeah,
on all the
I
animals.
chop it up and put it in her. She has a little food dish for it, just for her grass.
But that's a good boy. You like that, huh?
I thought you were writing this.
Put it in there and
I could write him. Oh, well.
You're slacking on the plan. Big time.
I hear you, Gladys. Isn't aging fun?
Are you not?
Oh. Yeah.
Said she got shoulder pain.
Yeah.
Who?
I said I mostly get it from
Who
the
has shoulder pain?
that I'm holding the ruler in because I
Oh,
hold
Gladys.
it like a death grip.
Mhm.
No,
I get it sometimes at night. Here's Chase's grass
currently.
Susan.
Hmm?
This is Chase's grass currently.
Don't you give it a haircut?
Yeah,
Yep.
she'll give it to him. She hand feeds it to him.
Oh, okay.
But if he doesn't take it, she'll put it in his dish and it'll be gone.
Right. I cut it off and I cut it like maybe about an inch tall.
Mm-hmm.
Chop it up.
Yep,
in the
that's what I
dish.
just put in his dish.
I'll
That's
cut
what
it
she
off
does.
like that much, and then I'll chop it up in short little pieces in her dish.
Right. That's what she does.
But he likes to eat some of it straight from here.
Yeah, she'll hold that right there and he'll start eating it.
I just have to watch her, otherwise he'll pull the whole root out.
Right. Yeah, that's what they did. Yeah, I did give it to them one time. That's what they did. I had dirt all over the floor. I said, nope, no more.
Oh man, Archie, that was a mess.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it
Ooh.
was. Because you'd think
God.
it would have been okay if it had went on the floor, but no. Yeah, that okay, Gladys. You don't have to correct your spelling. I figured I knew what
Garland.
you were saying.
It's
Your
around-
shoulders were aching.
Garland inside.
Yeah, sometimes typing's not the easiest
all
thing.
right.
Yeah, I'm
I need to add
62, so I know what you mean.
What about this one right here? Is it doing anything?
Now you're
Yeah,
making me
I know
feel
I still look
old
like I'm
again.
29, but I'm 62.
I will be 64.
I need to add another page for him.
You hear me, Kathy?
Uh-uh.
I know I look like I'm still 29, but I'm 62.
You do look very young, Susan.
But thank you.
Considering everything you've been through, oh my gosh. You look really, really young.
Taking care of yourself.
Mm-hmm. That's it. That's it.
Yeah, and when I go outside and like mow and stuff, I have a big old straw hat. I mean, a big old straw hat because I get like sun blisters on my shoulders when I go outside in the mow grass. So I have a big old straw hat I wear.
I used to get sun blisters in the part of my hair and my arms and stuff.
Mm.
But they went away.
Yeah, they no fun. Yeah, when you probably if you went outside and
What you doing?
was out there. I mean, I tried
Yeah.
sunscreen, all the stuff, and I still got the sun blisters.
There was this sunscreen called No Ad. They don't advertise it. And it comes in
What's it
different,
called?
like 15, 30, whatever. No Ad,
Oh.
NOAD.
Oh.
And that's what I found that helps me.
Never heard of it.
It comes in a green or a blue, depending on the, I got the 60. It depends on the, what you want. Like, let's
I
say the
used to buy
15.
the strongest I could find, and I would buy the spray on because I don't like touching it for my granddaughter because she used to pretty much live with me in the summertime, and especially when we had the pool. And my sister was like, "You shouldn't let her in your pool
that bag.
with the sunblock on."
Why
I'm
not?
like, "Are you kidding?" Especially with the child, with the sun. No, I can put chemicals in my pool to clear it up. But I didn't care. I would dump the water every week if I had to, but no.
Where did you have a pool?
My backyard.
Right now?
No, the hurricane took him away.
Oh, was it above ground?
Yeah, the hurricane
Yeah.
blew down from underneath and ripped it and
I'm glad you Hanson's on here, so I'm not the oldest.
Wait a minute.
It
You had
made me
an
want to cry.
in-ground, you
Huh?
had an in-ground pool,
No, it was above ground.
above ground. Okay. Yeah.
I
But
had above ground and I dump the water once a month.
well, we had I mean, this huge, we still have the filter. We have this huge filter that I don't know how many hours it would, it had a skimmer, or it had this thing that, where it sends the water. It's almost like a whirlpool to clear the water out. And I mean, that pool was crystal clear from my husband, the way he would clean it.
Yeah. I vacuumed. I went out and vacuumed mine every day.
Yeah. Oh, my husband did
63
too.
here too, Gladys.
The
June is
pool vacuum
69.
hooked up to the pump and cleaned it up real good. But I wonder what he did with our
10:31.
pool vacuum.
If I got another pool, I'd have the salt water.
No, you wouldn't.
Those are hard to take
You'd have
care
it
of.
for a little bit and you would be tired of it. That was
Mhm.
my oldest stepson, the one that we just went and had dinner with. That
Yeah.
would he had, and we was gonna switch over to it, and he said he had it for that one summer. We was gonna wait and see how it worked for him. He said, Dad, whatever you do, don't get the salt water. He
And
said
everybody
it was
around here says
terrible,
the
and
salt
it was
water.
very expensive. What?
Everybody around here says they love the saltwater one.
Yeah, well, he said it was super duper expensive.
They are.
Yeah.
And they're expensive.
Everything he said
to
about it,
main-
but he said, Dad, don't do it.
They're expensive to maintain.
Yeah.
The one thing I found out is don't put on that water heater, that tarp over your swimming pool. That just makes algae grow faster.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we always kept ours open, and then we just have to clean it out. We'd empty it part way for the winter, because, when ice builds up,
Mhm.
and we would empty it part way for the winter and then fill it back up. But the first time we had it filled up, we had this farm business has a big water truck, and they would bring it, park it out at the end of out at the end of our driveway, had this big long, like a fire hose, and would fill it up. And he probably filled that pool up in like 20 minutes, if even that. I mean, that's been several years ago.
Yeah, I know the hose would
5'11",
take
the
forever.
youngest in my family.
They told us we could ask the city to bring their 1,000-gallon truck over and they'd fill it.
Are you saying you're 5'11" tall? Wow.
Yeah, I used to be 5'10",
I
and
would
I'm
love
5'8".
to be that tall.
And
No,
I-
you wouldn't. No.
Tallest out of all my sisters, my very youngest sister, and the next to the youngest, I think they was the shortest, because Denise was like an inch shorter than me, and then Anna is like 3 inches shorter than me. But Rhonda and Cindy, they was only like 5'1", 5'2", and I think my mom was just maybe 5 foot tall. But I must have got my height from my real father.
How tall are you?
I'm 5'6 3/4. I
You
used
want
to
a
be. I don't know
cardboard
what I
box,
am now,
Mom?
but because they say you shrink. Then with my hip
Yeah, I
problem,
did.
I'm probably 5'5" now.
I shrunk 2 inches.
You want a box? Here's a box.
2 inches I shrunk. Yeah.
He's chewing on all the boxes.
Wow, I would love to be that tall.
No,
Wow.
no. You know why? It's hard to find clothes.
Be a model height. Now,
Yeah.
when I was younger, I always had trouble finding pants I couldn't imagine being any taller. I always had trouble finding pants long enough. Well, the part of the problem is I was like a beanpole. I was real skinny and tall. And so, what my mom used to do? So rickrack and lace and stuff like that around the bottom of my britches. Yep. Always had the fanciest britches
What did that
around.
box get you?
Huh?
He's
There
playing
you
with
go.
a box.
But I
No, my
always had the
mom-
fanciest breeches in school because mom used to dress them up on the bottom. I couldn't imagine being taller and not being able to find.
Oh, yeah.
especially- I mean, mom used to just take the fabric, pick a different, pretty color or whatever, hem it up, sew it on the bottom of my jeans, and
Did you find
You
another?
started a new trend. See, you started a new
more.
trend.
Not no
but,
more.
but mostly I don't. When I went to school, I always wore dresses. Always had to wear a dress.
Really?
And my dad was my mom was in the hospital. She was sick or something.
I
I
need my
don't know if she was
medication.
having a baby or what. Mom was always either sick in the hospital or having a baby or something. And dad had to get us girls ready for school. Well, it was freezing cold outside. It was snowing. So my dad, he put us all in our dresses
Oh,
like
that's
we were
your dad.
supposed to, and then put pants on us. And
Yeah.
the school called him up and said they can't have jeans or pants on in school. You got to come and get them. He said fine, but he said, well, then they're not coming back to school because it's cold out there. And he said it's cold
need water.
outside and it's
you
too
get a
cold
water
for
for
them
me?
girls not to have pants on. Well, then mom bought us all what they called tights. And the
That's what it
school tried
feels.
to tell us we couldn't wear those either, but those are like nylons. That's what I wear now because then you can find them long enough because I got long legs. I always had trouble with the pantyhose slipping down on me. I used
I
to
used
wear
to buy pantyhose by the size chart.
Right.
I don't know that size chart's way off because
Yeah,
they
I know.
here and I tied a knot in them and I stuck them in my bra so they wouldn't fall down.
But yeah, I would wear the longest. I would buy the longest ones, and for somebody much bigger than me, and they would still
That's fine.
slide down.
Wow.
So but then I found
You're 20
tight
seconds behind
here
me.
not long ago when I was going to my nephew's wedding, and those work perfect.
Listen to you, Susan.
I'm gonna put you on here.
Yeah, I buy them for somebody much bigger than me, but they work.
Lane Bryant now. I wore Levi's. I find that the length and everything's a lot better. I can get it easy on a Levi's. So
Mine are Lee's jeans.
Aren't your mom t-shirt and Levi's? That was my mom.
Yeah, I wear
t-shirt and
wear-
Levi's.
Levi's.
Mine are Lee jeans.
I always wore Lee's, and then I found out because my butt's kind of flat. Not because I sit on it either.
to me,
Just
you
always
never
been that way. Just always been that way. But I found out that Lee jeans is not the way to go. Levi's is better. You got a flat derriere.
Let me show 'em.
Let me go feed the outside kitties. I don't hear my.
Check out my plant, you guys.
Yeah.
Isn't that getting pretty?
Oh yeah. If we could see it. Is that a wandering Jude?
That's what it looks like.
Yeah, it does.
Nanook, Nanouk.
Yeah.
Oh
It
yeah.
could-
I remember you
It
saying
could
that.
be,
Okay.
it could be the legal name is that and the common name is Wandering Jew. I don't know.
I'm not sure. It's not saying on the back here.
Okay, just a minute. Spell that word again.
Nanouk.
Nanouk.
Uh-huh.
Where'd you store your plant?
Uh,
I know. I've heard of Lane Bryant.
Oh boy, it says 59 to 77 degrees to keep it. And look on, it's living for this.
Sure is.
it requires bright indirect light. The light is too dim, the leaf markings will fade. and keeps the soil moist. Feed with half-strength liquid fertilizer. And it says if the plant comes too dry, mist it.
I think, do you do that if it gets too dry? You missed it?
If the top of the soil gets dry, I squirt it with the squirt bottle. If it goes down further dry, that's when I use the watering can. And
But you missed the plant itself. The
And-
leaves.
I use the food.
I know you use food.
No, we don't have a thing to mess with.
That would be your squirt bottle.
No, I mean, it squirts.
Well, change the,
It doesn't.
mine does.
No, it doesn't.
Really? She says it does and it comes out in a long stream.
So I only do the soil. But it's fine, as you can see.
So what are you gonna do for 3 days, Sandra, when you're not on Zoom with me?
Well, if my friend's in town, I'll be quilting with her.
For the whole 3 days or?
Well, first off, every time she writes the pattern down, she forgets what it is. And they say the Wandering Jew is very similar to that one.
I want the spider one. I think it's so pretty.
This little ruffin wants to bristle. He's over here biting my hand when I had it on my side.
He's saying, pick me up, pick me up.
The Wandering Jew's name is one Transcendia zebrina is also the one. They're all of the Transcendia family, which is the color changes with the light. And it's the silver inch plant, Wandering Jew are the same thing as Transcendia zebra. I don't know. And then it's like, go back over here. Yours is considered that Transcendia plant.
I know the words are hard.
Yeah. However you pronounce it, they're all indoor plants.
Yeah. This is an indoor. It's sitting on my stereo. So if I ever wanted to play records, I'd have to take 4 plants
I always
off.
had the purple velvet plant.
Mhm.
And then I love growing, oh, it just went brain dead. What it's called? Coleus. Coleus. I had a 4-foot speakers and I had Coleus on top and it branched clear down to the floor.
Wow.
I did the purple and the lime green.
Of course, purple. That one's purple that I showed you. It's purple
Yeah.
and green.
Well, Wandering Jew is purple. The velvet plant is purple. But I don't have house plants. I have 2 cactus and a poinsettia. I said the poinsettia could live, and as long as it wanted to live, I watered it. And then it's like,
Do you have a
and
lot of
it's
plants
still,
outside?
and it's still alive, so it doesn't want to leave yet.
You got a lot of plants outside?
I have volunteer petunias, echinacea, bleeding hearts, delphinium, and then of course tulips, daffodils, lilies. My volunteer petunias just go unreal. They spread everywhere.
They grow in that heat?
Yeah, they actually grow better than the regular petunias.
Wow.
And they've even crossed over and taken up some of the colors of the petunias I had before too. Because I had deep purple. And these used to always be lavender to almost a pale pink. Now I'm getting more of the deeper purple.
300 seconds for the troll.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you, Lisa. But I reported him and I blocked them and all that. So
So he shouldn't be back.
yeah, he may come back under a different again, but you know how they do that.
But
Man.
when Susan comes back, I think I'm going to call it a night.
Yep,
Because
same here.
I'm not doing anything.
Yeah, you are. You're puppy sitting.
Yeah. And I need to get up and quit sitting so much.
You got to eat. You haven't eaten yet.
I know. It's hard to eat when you have a puppy on your lap.
I know. You have to share it with them.
Yep.
At
But
least
like I
that's
said,
what I would do.
I never asked him because I didn't have any plans of going anywhere. So it's like, didn't matter if he was here part of the day or all the day, or didn't matter.
You're okay with him being there, right?
Yeah, he hasn't been troublesome, has he?
No, not at all.
No, it's like he was sewing.
I'm happy that he's there with you, keeping you company.
But it's like every time I take him out to go potty, though, at that 100 and whatever degrees it just was.
That's why he's not staying out very long. He wants to get back in where it's cool.
Well, he kept going around and around in a circle, and I said, "Uh-oh, that's a thing that he's got to go number 2."
Oh,
And it's like, and that's what it was. I'm letting it bake out there right now, and then I'll get a bag and pick it up.
oh, it's gonna stink.
Well, it's baking right now, so it should be getting harder.
They didn't leave you any bags or anything like that.
Now
I got your steering fixed, buddy, but your fucking water pump just we'll have to fix that.
it's like my grandson, he's out working on a John Deere tractor.
I could have figured that one. I heard the F word.
Yeah.
Austin,
I
you really need
forgot
to
about,
quit.
no, that was Cameron.
Oh, Cameron.
Yeah.
Something about the water pump.
It's like I keep hitting the wrong buttons here. Trying to close Snapchat and it won't close.
Oh, I don't have Snapchat. So
I didn't want it either. My grandkids said, you need Snapchat. So one day I posted every place I was going and they go, Grandma, you Snapchatted where you was at? And then I get these messages, you're in Spokane? It's like, well, you guys tell me to use it. And then when I use it, you
gotta love our
voice,
boys.
yeah.
Exactly, huh, Lisa? And then she says, I reported too, was surprised to find you guys were still here. Yeah. Okay, what we're gonna do, Lisa, but we're gonna I want Sandra to post it on the Facebook page, is everybody's making me a block for my birthday. And then they're gonna send it to me. Okay. And if you need my address, let me know and then I'll put the quilt together.
And then once I get the address, they can also contact me if they want.
Right. But like I said, Sandra's going to post it on the Facebook page so everybody knows, because they look kind of dumb me doing it, right?
Okay.
And then I'll
Oh.
I only have 4 people that actually need my address. What size? 12.5.
Yeah.
Whatever you want to do though, Lisa, okay? It's a whatever block you want to do. I think, Lisa, yeah, you still have my address. Let me see. Unplug the phone.
Any block 12.5 inches or her birthday celebration.
There you go.
Need a address to send to. Contact.
Contact you.
I hear a beeper going off.
Do you? Not on my
Oh,
end.
it's on Susan's. It has to be Susan's alarm.
I can't hear it.
It's very faint.
Okay. There you go, Sandra.
I says, we, Kathy Quilts and Craft followers, are making any block 12 and a half for her birthday celebration. It's like, I got to go back and edit it. It's like, I hit the back button to it. She will then make a quilt from them. Need address, contact me through Messenger.
I just sent it to you.
Okay. And I'm going to write it down this time.
I'm looking for June. I don't see her. Oh, there she is.
June Hanson?
Yeah.
You're Lisa. Hey, you're trusting me. I hear. Yeah, it's like, okay.
Okay. It's such a long address.
Well, I have most of it. I just don't have all of it.
What do
Okay.
you mean?
I have the 9835. Yes, sir.
Oh, Redmond?
He said they should have them available in Washington. 134.
I sent it to
Your
June.
mom says Corey's got the unit to use the chemical.
Okay, where's Dahlia? Do I have you in the messengers, Dahlia?
Well, that's what he said. He should be able to pick it up over in Moses Lake. You just have to call him. And it's 134. She posted down on your thing, and you can message her right through that.
Yeah, but is she in there? My
I think-
messages.
yeah,
I
she-
didn't see her.
It's like, I'm looking. Wow. I think she's my Facebook friend.
You see, here I am. Oh yeah, there she is. Okay.
Yeah. Because all you have to find is one time she posted something.
Right. And that's what I was looking for.
It was
What was
11
it?
before.
What was it you said in the message thing?
I says, we, Kathy Quilts and Crafts followers, are making any block 12.5 inches for her birthday celebration. She will then make a quilt from them. Need an address? Contact me. That's what I wrote.
For her birthday on Thursday, August 25th.
And
Did you
Lorraine,
send-
yeah,
So they know.
Delia, your address, Kathy?
Yeah, I'm doing that right now.
Oh,
yeah.
But so they know that it's like right now, soon.
yeah, Kath, Lisa, you're funny.
She's the, and Lorraine, the one that shared the Boo mug rugs, the free pattern. She's her and I are the only one that have read the message so far.
Huh?
I posted on Facebook and it
Oh.
says, we, Kathy Quilts and Crafts followers, are making any block 12.5 inches for her birthday celebration. She will then make a quilt from them. Need an address? Contact me through Messenger.
Okay, but you got to
They
say,
can contact me also. I got her address.
okay, guys, but I'm saying you got to say that for her birthday on August 25th, so they know that it's pretty soon.
Okay. I'll go back and fix that.
But the rest of it's great. It's wonderful.
Yeah, but if it don't get there by the 25th, that's fine too.
Yes, it is. It most certainly is. Okay, June got it. I got it. Let me know if you got it, Dalia, okay? Sandra got it. Susan already has it. A lot of people already have it. But then there's a lot of people that don't come on the channel anymore that used to. That have it. Like Martha Anderson, and I forget who.
Did she go to the dark
35
side?
thumbs up.
She's not up there either. I think she's busy at some.
Wow, Maddox.
No, Jen. Yes, I did. Putting it in. Okay, Dalia. All right.
35 thumbs up. Woohoo.
I know. Way to go, guys. 35 thumbs up.
I don't know what I did to mess this up, but I first did the strawberries and the milk. Then I put the ice cream in and it's super duper thick. I don't know why.
The milk and the ice cream.
Last night, it was thin because I used fresh strawberries and I used a lot of them too, like I did tonight. I love the strawberries.
Oh, it smells like rain out there. You know, right before it rains, that smell that it is. I love it. You guys all know, I don't know what that is.
Hmm?
Yes, he's putting it, okay. Just making sure you all got it. Dianne didn't say anything, but that's okay.
But
I'm sure
I
she
did.
got it.
Me no message.
That you said you had the address.
Well, then I got leaved out.
Well, you already got it. I didn't send it to Lisa either because she already has it. And Patty has it. There's a bunch of people that have it already.
See, we
Has
all got
anybody-
leaved out.
Has anybody looked at the message? Sandra.
The one on Facebook, yes.
How many people?
There. Did you get it, Susan?
Yes, I did.
You already had it.
She said she was left out, so I sent it to her.
He's being a butthead.
Me?
Hey, that's not nice. Not
Thank
nice
you,
at all.
Lisa.
I've never
June.
been a butthead.
Your mug rug is adorable. I'm just
But for
teasing
somebody
with
to
you,
call me that,
Susan.
people call me that. That's not nice at all, Kathy.
Well, I know, but I didn't mean anything by it.
But while Susan was gone, I got
Gladys
to
says she
find her.
don't have it.
Oh, you need it, Gladys?
I can say it's like we can find her.
Okay. I don't know if I have her or not. I may or I may not.
I have to go backwards
I know, me
and
too.
go back that one.
You're welcome, Dahlia.
Well, hopefully they not too bad, June. She said, here come our thunderstorms.
Gladys.
Well, it sounds like everybody on here having thunderstorms. Hopefully I don't have them tonight. I had them real bad last night and it stormed. My husband had to wait till a little bit later to do the mowing because our grass would be too tall when he got home for him to wait till we got home.
Maybe that might be right. Okay. I'm not finding Gladys.
I'm looking.
I know, me too. Are we friends on the messengers, Gladys? Are you in my group, Kathy's Quilts and Crafts? Are you in that?
I found her.
Where is she?
You go down to one of Vicky McFarland's and you go and see who's seen it.
Okay, hold on.
You're gonna get it now, Gladys. Coming at you.
No, she isn't.
Did you send it, Susan, or am I?
No, you are.
Okay, that's what I
No.
thought. I go.
I'm busy drinking on the milkshake. Sorry.
I thought that I don't know if she wants bombarded with it, but
Okay, wait.
Oh, it was my sister. She saw my wall. I sent her a picture of my sewing machine. She said it looked like a store. She said, is that at your house? And I said, yeah, why? She said, because it looked like a store behind there.
okay, Gladys, you can see if it's there.
Oh, my thing's hanging up on the wall. Yeah, just be careful with that, Lisa. That thunder get too close. I mean, that lightning get too close. I always get those mixed up, but today my words aren't working very good.
Well, they understand the need, the address and all that. They'll get it. They'll get it, right?
Yeah, if they contact any of us, yes, we'll send it to them. And
Okay.
I sent to Gladys.
Okay, you gave her the address. Okay,
Yes,
because I don't see her anywhere in my.
No, she commented on someone else's, on Vicky McFarland. Is that what you said?
yes.
Commented, and that's where she found her.
And I sent it, so I was just waiting to see if she received it.
She said yes.
Okay. Good to know.
Yes,
As
got
I'm
it.
over here looking for
Okay.
her.
So she said it again. Yes, got it.
Well, the other yes was for something else. That she needed it and that she posted. That's what it was. She has posted on Kathy's.
Okay, where is my
And then she said yes, she got it.
And I wrote down who I sent the addresses to.
They're gonna be hard going back to it. Well, I guess when strawberry season's over.
What flavor are you gonna get?
Too. Then I'll go to cookies and tea. Huh?
Then what flavor milkshakes do you get in the winter?
Strawberry. Or well, in the winter, we don't have milkshake in the winter. When
How
it's cold
come?
outside, no milkshake.
Okay. The elusive
Elusive Gladys. You're funny, Lisa.
And she's been on there for 4 months and we've never messaged back and forth. How weird.
You talk about birds hitting the window. I just had 2 hit the window, but they hit the screen, so they're still out there flying.
They got to be careful.
Oh, the birds hitting your window. I
Yeah.
didn't know what you
Yeah.
were talking about.
I go, we was talking about birds hitting the window earlier, and then I had 2 hit my screen.
Oh, did you guys hear my alarm going off while I was out?
Yeah.
Yes.
It was faint. Sandra
Kathy
heard it
couldn't
louder
hear it.
than
I
did.
could hear it.
Yeah, I'm saying you heard it louder than I did.
Well, I have a sensitive hearing in one ear.
Oh, do you?
Yeah. I can hear the slightest.
Oh, troll alert. Love chat.
Hold
1
on.
XYZ.
I'm on it.
My goodness.
Go to channel. Go about. Flag. Block. Another new one. None of them have been, okay, now I'm gonna report them. When you report him, you guys, what one do you click?
Pornography.
Pornography.
Okay,
or
that's
sexually explicit
that's not here.
material.
Yeah, that's what I would do, but that's not here. So I do bullying and harassment.
Oh,
Oh, we get pornography on ours. Second, I think it's our second choice.
Okay, who got him out of there?
harassment. bullying.
Susan.
Well, look up higher on that.
Yeah, there's no
Oh, I never knew that. Yeah, I got you guys' number now. How you get all of them? You click the last one.
Oh, is that how it is?
Yeah, I didn't know. I was like, dang, they're fast.
Well,
there
I
you
knew there
go.
was something we had to do, but it says he's in timeout for 300 seconds again.
But he's blocked, so he's got to
But
go
it's-
to another.
But I have the option to unhide him. He's not hidden. He's there. I don't understand their words here.
Yeah, well, that was the worst I could do to him was put him in timeout.
Well,
That's
and it
fine.
doesn't even tell you that the
Huh?
word. It says I can unblock him. Yes.
If you
Yeah,
want.
each person can unblock them to read the message.
Yes.
I don't want to do that.
Mm-mm.
Oh, we had a big red tail hawk plow into the glass doors that flew off within a couple. Mine was just some
no.
little tiny birds.
Oh, joined August the 18th, 2022. That's when this channel
That's
Yeah.
today.
came about.
It's today.
Oh, okay. We waited for Susan to come back to say our goodbyes.
Yeah. Then we got all into the
We
Mailing.
don't want to leave Susan unknown that we're leaving the chat.
No, we don't.
Well, if you did, it would have left me on there.
Yes. That's why we waited for you. And it's like, we'd like to say night, ladies. Thanks for coming.
I wanted to know when Puppers went home.
What's Lisa saying? Oh, we had a big.
I'll let you know when Puppers goes home. 'Cause
Okay.
I
Goodbye,
don't think you want to
Oscar.
be on.
Thank you for being a good puppy.
Yes, goodbye, Oscar.
Dave said goodbye, Oscar.
Yeah.
Goodbye,
And I
everybody.
was like, what?
He'll see
I
you
know.
tomorrow.
It's been
Bye,
a long
Oscar.
Zoom, but am I coming back tomorrow?
Nope.
No,
I didn't
I
think
said,
so.
I will see him tomorrow, but I'll
Oh.
let you know what time his
Yeah, okay, June, that's fine. Dahlia says, have a great night, ladies. Thanks for the good out. You're very welcome.
his He should
You
be.
guys have a great day,
Like I
That's
said,
okay?
okay, June. Finally,
Bye,
I gotta
Oscar.
get him.
Bye,
I finally
baby.
gotta get the troll. So
Yeah.
You don't know how bad I want to kiss those cheeks. Yeah. Thank you for the help and all the trolls, you guys, and thank you for everything that we've done today. Which we did do a lot. I did two of the mug rugs.
Nah, he hasn't bonded with me yet.
Yes, he has. He bonded
Yes,
with you
Patty.
yesterday morning.
Night, guys.
Good night.
See you
night,
Monday.
everybody.
Time for
Oh.
me to get out of
Monday,
this
right?
wheelchair.
Hold up, I lost my mouse.
Uh-oh.
It is Monday, right, Susan? Or
No, it's
Kathy?
Thursday. Enjoy
No.
your little mini vacation, Susan. I can't wait to hear all about it on Monday, okay?
Are we
Okay.
doing live Zoom again on Monday?
Yeah,
Okay. Oh, so you guys aren't coming on tomorrow? Okay, good.
not tomorrow.
Okay. I was worried I was gonna miss out.
Yeah, remember, the live Zooms are Monday through Thursday until the first of the year.
Okay.
Or
Well,
otherwise,
I can't find the button to sign out this time. Why?
I know, I can't find it either for my Zoom.
My
Oh, mine,
screen
when I
is-
brightened up the screen, it's down in the right-hand corner.
Oh, I'm using the wrong mouse. That might be why.
I
That
gotta
was-
go
I was
I
doing,
gotta
I was
go
using the wrong
where it
mouse.
says, this meeting is being live streamed. Got it, leave meeting. That's where I go.
Yes.
Okay. Toodles.
Okay.
Bye.
So bye-bye,
Toodles.
everybody. Thank you so much for
Toodles, everybody.
coming.
Been fun.